Hey guys, how's it going? Take a quick drink before. I can already hear it in my voice. How's it going, guys? A little bit slow to start. Sorry, just doing some preliminary stuff. Thought I'd have the music up, vibe for a bit. Can't hear it now, but I like it. I'm a big fan of like ambience and ambient music and the like. Dare we goal? All right. How's everybody doing? We'll get started here in just a few minutes. Probably around like 8:20. Um, so just a few minutes. But yeah, I don't know. I've had a lot going on recently. Been working on a lot of things. Actually, I've got a lot of campaign stuff going on. I might want to do like a just chatting stream or something for that. Thinking about doing a stream kind of like that where I can just get into like needy topics and talk about like stuff that I'm doing recently and what I'm shooting for, and let's talk about it. Maybe we could even do another character building stream. That was a lot of fun the first time. I appreciate everybody who tuned in for that and helped me build a character for that one shot. That was a lot of fun. I don't know that I'll be doing another one shot or campaign with the character, but I mean, at least we can build a character. I think it's fun. I thought that would be a really cool idea. So perhaps I might do another one of those streams here soon. I've been thinking about it a lot. I have a lot of stuff going on with like D&D, Pathfinder, etc. Just tabletop RPGs in general. Wouldn't mind talking about, chatting. If you guys want to talk about like D&D stuff. Yeah, I've got, well, not just D&D obviously, but yeah, I've got just a lot of stuff going on in that department. But I'd be down to chat if that's something that people would be interested in doing. Either way, tonight's stream is going to be obviously this new episode of Critical Role. It's the 11th episode of the third campaign, Chasing Nightmares apparently. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've seen a little bit of spoilers here and there, some spoilers, and I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but they're so difficult to avoid. I mean, if you're subscribed to Critical Role at all, like that as a actual trend or the topic, whatever, on social media you can't help anything. Like it just pops up, comes across your dashboard or your updates or whatever. Comes across all the time. It's really difficult to avoid spoilers. So, I mean, kind of the best way to go about it is to just ignore all of them. Like, don't subscribe to those things, but then you don't get to see them. Not very often anyway. Um, the higher the frequency that you view the topic, the more you're going to see it come across your thing. So, the only real way to avoid those spoilers is just to, like, not pay attention to any of it. Here, I'm going to do something really quick. Before we start the stream, I'm actually going to change something I've been meaning to change for a while, and I keep forgetting. We're going to go ahead and boom, 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 boom. Ah, boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. And drag these down. Is that... I think that works. I think so. And I want to have this all lined up with that. Oh man, it's just slightly off. See that? Oh man. Ah, is that too much? That might be too much. That's just a touch too much. It's fine. That'll work. That'll work just fine. mostly what was bothering me is there was that bottom line across the entire bottom that you could see the webcam kind of poking through because the dimensions weren't necessarily right on, but that looks like it might be pretty damn close. Maybe a little bit of fine-tuning off screen might fix that slight jarring, you know. Either way, I like where it's at the moment, so we'll stick with that. We'll stick with that. I am a fan. All right. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Wonderful. Okay, so oh wow. I didn't realize this one was literally 4 hours and 52 minutes. Holy shit, guys. This is going to be a long stream. I was kind of hoping that it would be a brief one because I haven't been feeling up to streaming lately. But we're in it for the long haul. So I'll try and skip as much as I can. I'll probably still play through the intro stuff. But I think we just need to get right into it, guys. I'm sorry.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons & Dragons. Before we get into our game tonight, we do have some announcements to get through, beginning with our first sponsor of the night, Skillshare. Sam, if you don't mind.
Aww.
Hi. You got a second? Okay. You remember when you were younger, how I would do all these super zany ad bits as Rhodey Slater or Bob Matthews, Dave Matthews' younger brother, or Black Willow 69 at AOL.com? And everyone was like, man, Sam's so funny, so original, objectively the handsomest member of Critical Role. And then one day I was like, oh, hey, guess what? Big news, I'm not gonna be in the ads anymore. This is Travis, he's the new hacker guy. And my chauffeur drove me away, and we didn't see each other in the ads for a very long time. Well, I left to study at Skillshare.com, an online learning community with thousands of inspiring classes for creative and curious people. Skillshare offers classes designed for real life and all the circumstances that come with it, including graphic design, creative writing, and music, or even intro to calligraphy.
Looks the same.
Aww.
Yep.
Can we just talk about that? Great. Because that was really abrupt. I mean, suddenly I wasn't doing the ads.
What?
I was studying wheel pottery and ceramics. And that was really challenging, by the way. But also really great because with memberships starting as low as $10 a month with an annual subscription, Skillshare is a great way to learn and unlock your creativity for social good. Because, like, we started out with I'm a cat skits, and now we have student loans and families and jobs and the howling void of existential oblivion. And special offers, like the first 1,000 critters to join Skillshare by following this link on your screen will get a free trial premium membership. You know? I know you do. I guess I just wanted to say that after all these years,
It's been like a week.
after all these years being gone from the ads, while I was using Skillshare to learn minimalist interior design, I never forgot you. Ever. And I'm super glad we're still friends. Thanks for listening. Matt, Blue's Clues to you.
That was well done.
Holy
That was well done. I got a little.
To leave to do an online
Yeah.
thing.
Oh shit.
Where were you hiding
Comfort
the
of your own
base?
home, isn't that the thing?
I guess I could have done it from here.
That is the clearest the actual ad copy has
I
ever
mean,
been.
really,
yeah.
it's amazing. Skillshare is actually pretty dope.
It was so well done. Like I got really close to like fully puckering. It was. And thank you, Skillshare.
Oh, that's-
for this heartfelt moment. with
That's
Sam.
the measure, is how
And to
hard
our
do you
second
pucker
sponsor,
when you
for
see
Board
Sam
Games
Riegel
with
come on
Fabler.
screen.
This episode.
Oh,
by,
God.
Actually, I should say this Fabler, which is the tool for game masters to power and
no.
amplify their games with professionally composed music, ambience, and sound effects, is awesome. Whether your players are exploring a dungeon or tipping a local bard enjoying some dwarven ale, Fabler gives you easy control over your scenes to keep the focus on your game and not the tool. Some fantastic features of the tool include a powerful search to instantly find the exact sound for the moment, pre-built collections themed to help jumpstart any campaign, and they are always adding new assets to your growing library for you to explore. So start your 3-day free trial by going over to bit.ly/getfabler and using code CRITROLL during checkout to get 25% off your first 2 months. Thank you so much for supporting the show, guys, and go check it out.
Hey.
Always good to laugh at the URL of the sponsor.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you okay, Marisha?
Welcome back there earlier.
That's a blue screen over here.
Yeah.
Will not just cut that out.
Also, Total campaign setting report is available now.
Hey!
This gorgeous 5th edition source book features contributions from a huge team of talented
does
artists,
look
writers, and
gorgeous.
designers. We're so happy to be able to finally share it with you all. I've been working on it for a while now. Check out Tal'Dorei Reborn in all Critical Role stores, as well as its Darrington Press Guild stores, and it's coming to other U.S. game stores in a few weeks. But for more information, check out darringtonpress.com. I'm gonna give another little show and tell here. So,
That ring is fucking gorgeous.
This is a real book that really exists.
it does. It's out now, and it's awesome. So over here we got. Let's see. There's a blood magic tradition for wizards. So you can like delve
Yeah.
into some Hemacraft as a wizard, which is fun. And I'll jump over here and say like there's also Circle of the Blighted Druid. Those who the fanes of their land have been, where the land they've connected with has been corrupted over time, and as such your features also have become corrupted. Fun
That's
stuff
cool.
like that in there. So anyway, check it out. Hope you enjoy it.
Bunch of
Laura,
sub
you got some
classes.
stuff to talk
I dig
about.
it. I dig
Yes,
it.
I do. We have a store in Europe.
She immediately,
Pick off.
yo,
We have a store in Europe. It's open.
Ashley immediately stole that little pottery thing.
EU. Go check it out at shop.
A little green critter.
EU.
There we go.
Amazing.
There's stuff in it.
Yes.
There's stuff in it.
Good job, Laura. Thank you. Richard.
Hey, our final one-shot unlocked during the Legend of Vox Machina Kickstarter campaign all those years ago airs next Thursday, January 27th at 7 p.m. Pacific on
Ooh.
Twitch and YouTube. And this is the special guest battle royale that's going to be GM'd by our one, our only Sam Riegel. And of course, it features returning guest players Anjali Bamani, Darren DePaul, Will Friedel, Sumali Montano, and Indy Stevenson. It's great. You're not going to want to miss
Check it out. I survived my GMing experience.
it. You did so good.
Yes, thank you. Well, also next Friday, January 28th, a little thing is happening. The first 3 episodes of The Legend of Vox Machina will premiere worldwide.
Woo! Yeah.
Only on Prime Video. New episodes will air weekly, with the finale airing on February 18th. Every Tuesday following each release, we're going to host a watch party for all of the new episodes
That's
right
right.
here on our Twitch with a few members of the cast, special guests, and our wonderful moderator, Mika Burton. Yeah, it's exciting. These streams will use Twitch's Watch Parties feature, so folks with a Prime Video subscription can watch right along with us during the stream. To learn how to join, check out our article on critroll.com.
Ooh, that's actually a
Tune in to our
feature, huh?
First watch party on Tuesday, February 1st at 7 p.m. Pacific. It's happening, guys.
You nailed it.
Hannah.
I will look into that.
Yes,
Oh man. Okay.
Evolve.
I know, it's wild. Hope you folks enjoy. We've worked really hard on it for a very long time, and we're really proud of it, and we think you might like it. So check it out, please.
We will. We'll love it. It'll be amazing. Please.
Yeah, Vox Machina.
Just,
Machina.
it'll be
And with
beautiful.
that, I think it's time to go ahead and jump
Oh,
into
here.
tonight's
Hold on.
episode of
Okay. I am excited. I am so excited. I am looking forward to that. This is my birthday month, so to have this new animated show coming out, like it's late, but it's still, yeah. I've had some people ask me if I was going to stream it. I cannot stream it. I know that that's something that will trigger all kinds of responses. They have official accounts that have been selected as they've been selected as the official streaming accounts for the show. So they're going to have their own stream that they'll do. So they'll stream their own episodes of it. Obviously, they just announced that. But they're also going to have various other like fan streaming channels and there's only a few that have been selected. So anybody else who is attempting to stream their episodes probably is going to face some consequences. So I don't recommend trying to stream it yourself. I'm not going to. I might host a watch party with friends, maybe. I kind of want to tune in and be part of the whole, like, their Twitch thing, so watching it with them on their Twitch channel. But I don't know. I'll let you guys know if I decide to do something like a watch party with friends or whatever. Maybe we can watch it through Discord or something. Maybe I'll start like a whole Discord channel server, whatever. We could do that. But let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. Otherwise, you know, I might just watch it with a few friends. I'm excited. Either way, I'm fucking excited.
And welcome back. So, last we left off, our heroes had been on the trail of a certain Gurge Kizgrig, a friend, patron-like character to this newcomer to the entourage, who had apparently been confiscated by some of the wardens, some of the wilders of the city. Upon looking for information about it, you found that they were hunted by a bounty hunter named Martanavo. Upon finding this bounty hunter, you discovered that she was hired by an individual named Vali Dertana, who works in the Moon Tower higher up the core spire. Upon looking into this individual, this fine gnomish figure here, Chetney, snuck into it and barely escaped by smashing through the window. You managed to avoid being found that evening as you convinced most of the denizens at that hour that the place was haunted. And in that brief window before you heard they might be moving any sensitive and possibly important information or details in this space, you decided to go back in. You had discovered there was some sort of odd hidden passageway within and heard conversation from below. So, while finishing a date with the Chef Pretty, you all reconvened and decided to, before the morning sun were to rise above and trigger what sort of relocation might transpire in the morning, you delved back
Pretty
into
so
this
much.
burgled office and descended these hidden stairs into what looked to be some sort of an odd workshop. Here in the center of it, you saw a large arcane contraption, glowing blue with some sort of crystalline blue device in the center. You heard it whirring. In the center, you saw tables with strange devices and alchemical implements scattered about with sheets and papers. You saw bars that marked various alcoves in the side, like small prison cells. In the distance across the way, you saw a man who was being held. And there in the center of all this, an elongated, strange, spindly, humanoid-like figure, a male
Very Tim
creature
Burton.
that had two
Very
arms and two
Tim
legs of
Burton.
thin and long, gaunt features, long fingernails, long fingers, a hairless, strange, pale, sallow head with no hair, black eyes, no nose, and a jack-o'-lantern-like fanged smile. Long, pointed ears that curled to the back.
What the
as he
fuck
spun
is
around
he?
on his stool, and seemed to be aware of your presence as you arrived.
I want to know what the hell he is.
So, as I turn the lights to bring it to the proper mood, what brings you all to my temporary workshop?
Ooh.
We're looking for a friend. Gurge? Huh?
You have friends. Surprising. Spending a bit of time with him, he's a bit of a, I don't know, a limp figure. But if you say you're friends, I believe you.
We are. And he's not the only friend I have. They're also my friends. And there are more of my friends than you have. So you behave.
Well then, if you say so, then behave I must. What are you all so worried about? I see tension in your brows. You found your friend? Then leave.
As he's monologuing, can we check out what actually is behind him now that we're in here and in the
Make a
room?
perception check.
16.
16. You can see on the table behind him there is a like fist-size piece of blue crystal that's giving off a faint blue glow, not unlike the device you see in the what is now to the right of you guys in the corner of the chamber. You can hear the low hum emitting from it, and the occasional like kind of spark, almost a Tesla coil type sound of arcane energy kind of gathering and sparking in the center. Across the way, you can see there are all sorts of odd devices. You've seen alchemical, contraptions. You've seen things that resemble elements.
That
used in
sweatshirt
creation
that
of
Laura's
small
got on
alchemy
is
devices.
pretty killer.
These
It's
all
pretty nice. It's
kinda
very
haphazardly put
plain
together in a
looking,
way
but it's
that
also very
feels
cool looking.
alien, makeshift, but seemingly functional. And everything has this kind of grime to it. It looks like corroded, or like it's just been growing moss or mold on the edges and corners. You can see liquids bubbling slowly within. Across the way, you can indeed see that man in the cage. You can see the kind of tossed hair as he kind of holds onto the bars and stands up looking through, and is not making a sound, just kind of watching in the shadow. You get
That's
the sense from the
Gurge,
beard
I'm
and the shaggy hair that
assuming.
this is likely Gurge, and the acknowledgement from the figure upon your conversation.
Gertch, how you doing?
Great, can't you tell? It's going great over here.
Any other creatures in any other holding spaces next to him or behind him?
At the moment, you can't tell. Not from this far away. You can see the bars, and it's very little.
This is super
very little
creepy,
light
very
outside from, like, a
Tim
couple of
Burton, very
faint oil lanterns, and
sketchy.
the glow of the spark in the corner.
Do we know how many cells there are in here?
At first glance, I'd say you could see 3.
Okay. And how far are we from the cells on... We had just come down the steps, correct?
You just come down the steps, so across the way, it's probably somewhere in the neighborhood of, I guess, 60 to 80 feet from you.
Gosh, okay.
To the right, it's maybe about 40 feet. It's about halfway across the chamber.
And
Okay.
Tall and Spindly is how far from us?
He's about 30, 25 feet from you.
Oh, good.
Is Spindly Man obviously armed?
You don't see any weapons on him, no.
Does he have clothes on?
He has clothes. He has
Nice.
He's got short pants and a halter top.
Yeah. In ways, it almost looks like a tattered bit of formal gear. You can see there would have been tails dragging behind, but they're kind of stripped into ribbons of like 5 or 6 different strands and just kind of flow with an unseen and unfelt breeze.
Do they look like they were made for his shape, or are they smaller than his limb?
The sleeves are short on the arms, but they are form-fit up until just past the elbow, where they tend to bell a bit into similar tatters.
Oh, what fashion.
Victorian.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of cool.
Does he have a tiny hat?
No. At least, not yet.
He will in the art.
You just wait.
Somebody will make it. Yes,
Matt, I was
someone will make
upstairs,
that.
Waiting, so
Absolutely.
as not to be noisy, but hearing mumbles and talking, I'm gonna start, rolling down the steps.
And even more of you come to discuss. Interesting. So, what else besides your friend? This is a lot of people to just be seeking somebody who, let's be honest, doesn't seem to be making quite a large fan gallery.
What are you planning to do to him?
Him, nothing. He's been very helpful.
Helpful? How?
He carries a very particular curse that my employer was eager to experiment with.
Oh.
Your employer being Volley?
Bolly is my overseer.
Everybody knows it's werewolf, right? It's a werewolf.
I don't know the difference.
Maybe they've got a higher, a higher.
He's
Is-
spreading lycanthropy. Maybe experimenting with lycanthropy and
I'll do it.
modifying it. I don't know.
Are you the one they call the Nightmare King?
As he laughs, a second tone joins it, and a third tone, an octave lower and an octave higher, that seems to kind of fill the space for a moment, and turns back over, and for a moment the eyes almost seem larger than they were before. The grin seems to stretch past the boundaries of the face. in some spaces. Before they draw back a bit.
Oh my goodness, it is a pleasure to meet you. I feel like I'm meeting a celebrity.
I don't like it.
Listen, Gurge is, he's important to me. He owes me.
Okay, yeah.
I need him alive.
Well, then you'll have to take it up with Armand when we're done.
Armand? Who's Armand?
Armand's the one footing the bills for this.
Oh, he's your employer.
More or less.
So are you Ira?
I am.
Oh my goodness, such a pleasure meeting you. I feel like we just killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, fantastic.
So Ira is the Nightmare King. I thought Ira worked for the Nightmare King.
Here.
Well, I hate to rush your timeline, but how long do you think you might need my friend Gurge there for? Another hour or so?
We have a few more weeks of work to get done on the timeline that I was given, and I am a thorough worker.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think that's gonna work for us.
Well, tell you what, this particular kind of work requires volunteers.
Oh no.
No, Lorna,
Oh,
don't.
what? No, no.
What kind of volunteer work? I'm listening.
And with like a sudden flash, he's leaned an additional like 5 or 6 feet beyond the limits of the shoulders. The head almost seems to telescope outward a bit, and he's leaned so far forward that 20 or so foot distance has now been cut in half, but he's still sitting on the stool, kind of going towards you. You hear the
That's
sniffing sound,
weird.
but see no nostrils, no nose. Nothing you can help me with.
Are you sure? Well, I was peeping all
Yo.
like I heard you talking about him having a gift that he needed to share. What gift would that be? And I'll take my my beanie off my head and unbutton my cloak.
All right, this is getting weird now.
I really truly love Sam
Any other
/ Ashley's little green
no,
guy.
I think I'm the one you want to mess with, and I spin a wood chisel and I use it to unlatch my leather harness and take my shirt and my tools off, so now I'm all bare-chested and flexing.
This one seems to be game for a different kind of encounter.
Orem steps up behind Chetney and pulls the sword off of his back, slowly.
Well, this certainly makes it more abrupt. It's a shame. You all could have been very useful.
Well, maybe if we just knew what, like, your end goals were. Like, what's the assignment?
What do you need?
Well, mainly just to sow a bit of chaos.
So a little bit of chaos.
Oh, I've got it handled.
I like this crystal. What's that?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thought.
You cast Detect Thoughts? Okay.
I think so.
Okay. You probe into the mind, and you hear these kind of growing whispers. And then this streakingly painful static that spikes into your mind. And all you hear is a voice in your head go, no peeking. Well, this has been a fine conversation. But your approach leaves manners a bit lacking. You want to see what I'm working on?
Is Gurge a volunteer, or is he here as a prisoner?
I wouldn't consider him a volunteer. Few seem to be eager to volunteer. It's frustrating. You hear the doors, top of the stairs, shut.
Oh no.
Hello?
And now you're trapped inside.
Do I know what this creature might be that's standing in front of us? Do we have any idea?
Go ahead and make Make an Arcana check.
Arcana. I don't even know what the
You can
fuck
make it with
this is.
advantage.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. At first, when I started hearing the description before we saw this character,
That's 16.
I thought maybe it'd
16.
be a doppelganger or
Based on
something.
the features,
but
based on the movements, based on kind of the essence and presentation, the
I don't know.
grace and the
I genuinely have no idea.
just the odd comfort in a very alien movement. There's something very strongly fey about this creature.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it in the ears. Faye was already indicated.
You watch as he stands up from the stool, the knees that have been kind of bent this whole time, knocking together, and standing up straight. This rail-thin being probably crests at about 10, 11 feet.
Oh, good.
The arms draped down low, the fingers almost reaching the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, we John, you want to kind of reach out and hold hands?
That's boring.
The arm curls back towards the table behind him, and 3 long, thin fingers just pluck the small glowing stone from the table.
For me.
No.
Oh.
Tosses it on the ground. It hits. And there is a wave of warm arcane energy that just flashes outward. Your eyes brightly try and hold back the flash. You pull back your arms and hold it at bay. For some of you, it's familiar. This strange burst of bluish purple arcane energy. And then it subsides. One leg steps back over the tables, and he steps back behind it as you all begin to kind of shake your vision clear. And the 2 tables in front of him.
Oh.
Let's roll initiative.
He is the source. You son of a bitch.
I knew it. The furniture.
Dude, this guy is so fucking weird.
Ooh, look at this.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. You all have been down in this space. You guys are near each other. Fresh cut grasses at the top of the step, kind of coming down the stairs there a bit. The rest of you,
Is so cute.
where had you been situated? The rest of you, tell me where around the steps you had been kind of arranged.
I have been probably scooting my way slowly towards the cage, so maybe. Yeah, maybe right there.
Like an all-eating amoeba.
I would be 3 steps up.
I want it to leave my
Like
brain
not
one day.
fully.
I don't know what day that'll be.
There?
No, like
no
I'm
borders.
still standing on the steps.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
about,
like right.
we'll say about there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be next to Imogen.
Okay.
Orm and I are up front, holding the front line.
Yes, you guys would be probably about there, we'll say.
Certainly use your friend.
Holding hands.
Dorian?
Look at that, intimidating.
Yeah, say like sort of mid-pack, probably. Yeah.
There.
Oh no,
Well,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Reroll.
Yeah, I'm probably next to Dorian.
Okay. About there?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh,
there's a
wonderful
specific
group.
figure, for the Nightmare King, but this will give you an idea of kind of the proportions of it. So I'll just use this bone claw.
God.
boy.
No, Matt.
I don't like him.
Oh,
I don't like him.
he's
So,
Yo, everything about him is weird.
25
Oh, God.
come on, guys.
20.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. It doesn't say who, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
20 to 15.
19
19
19.
I certainly appreciate that.
plus 3.
plus 3. Rollies.
Rollies.
Ready?
Standard rollies.
3. 12.
Oh.
Hey!
Okay.
I don't know if you want to count
That's
it.
pretty
Rich.
12,
I'll take
Okay.
I'll take the elf. Pretty 12.
Okay.
Yo!
Imogen Dorian.
They're like, he's got like big hands. Ugh.
Right in there.
Wait.
Weird.
Ashton is after
Dorian.
Okay.
All right. 15 to 10.
11.
11.
10.
Hey.
Definitely you.
Oh.
Yeah. No rolls.
Not today.
Who's
Okay.
Orem, Ladna, Chetney.
Old Chet.
Yeah. And then FCG.
Oh, I'm 3.
All right. So, top of the combat round, as he finishes stepping over the table, and these two tables here begin to lurch and moving forward. Fern, what are you doing?
Okay. How far? Where's Gurge? Oh, he's back in there.
Way back there. And you can start to see off to the side here, there's something moving within the
What
cell over there.
in the hell?
Green with many legs. But it is hell.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna try to.
I don't like that.
I'm going to send Mister, because I brought him.
You did indeed.
I
So
used
Mr.
my-
would be kind of right over here with you.
I'm gonna try to send him as close to Gurge. I want him right up on the bars somehow at some
What's
point.
Mr.'s movement?
It's probably not very much.
Probably like 20, 25,
As a monkey.
maybe 30, maybe.
90?
Oh boy. Trying to find it.
I don't imagine it'd be more than like 25 or 30, maybe. But they probably have a really good climbing speed.
What you looking
Probably
for?
like a
Make sure
30
you go to his stats
climb
and say
speed or whatever.
Usually on the upper left.
Hold his monkey.
Why am I? How do
How
I?
long before it escapes? It's
Go to 5E.
It's escaped.
Monkey.
It's gone. And it's gone.
Probably like 30 feet or something like that.
5E.
Yep. I thought I had this on, sorry.
Wildfire Spirit should have its own speed
Yeah,
for that stat.
Let's see. Why am I
Wait, go back to
completely
it.
forgetting how
He
to...
was there. You had him up. Wildfire spirit.
Yeah.
Rain.
Oh, speed right here.
Welcome back.
No, that's his hit points.
25 foot.
Vacation brain.
Flame seed is 60 feet.
Vacation brain?
It
It's
doesn't
late
say.
January.
It doesn't say.
Thank you.
Oh wait, let me see here.
It's Thanksgiving somewhere.
It's not.
Speed of 30, and it can fly up to 30 feet if you want to.
It's always
He can
Thanksgiving.
fly.
He can fly if you want
He
to.
can fly. He can fly.
Because he can just
Okay.
burst into flames and be a floating flame.
Okay,
So,
so...
in there, 20, 15,
That's
20,
right.
25, 30 can get about there.
But if he can somehow be hidden...
So 30 feet.
He can move half
But he
that
doesn't
speed
get a
by
climb
stealth
speed? I guess
and
not
be a
because it's
flame,
not
which is
technically
really
an
stealth. So you can
actual
have him go ahead
monkey.
and just roll stealth check on his
Be
end.
a flame.
Okay.
So
go
I
ahead
guess
and
he
roll
doesn't
his
get the
dexterity modifier
climb speed.
onto his, which would be +2, so roll d20, add 2.
He's like a weird elemental stuff. Oh, there it is.
12.
I finally see it.
Okay.
Thank you, Luna Serenos. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
And what are you doing?
Okay, so for me, I am going to... Jeez. Where did it go? I'm so sorry. This is... Oh my god, this is freezing. I'm so sorry.
Never have Ashley go first again.
I know.
The pace.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20. No, you didn't.
Okay. I am going to cast Flaming Sphere
Okay.
right at the table that is coming to life.
Right there.
Yes. Just like right in the middle of it.
And just erupts as the air kind of... And this burning sphere of fire is now spinning in that space, catching flame around the wooden table in its space.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So as it arrives, the table has to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe. Which that's a 10, it's a table.
It's a table.
Evil. malevolent table.
That's true.
Oh, sorry guys, this was freezing on me.
Like an IKEA or something.
I know.
Blame the generic tablet.
It's not my fault. It's certainly not me that doesn't know how to play this game.
Come on.
We have a flaming sphere.
Fuck up that 4 top.
Go ahead and roll. It is 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
To the table.
That is made of wood.
Ooh, 5.
5 points of fire damage to that table. You got it.
Woo!
Yes! Start.
Now I have
25 minutes.
your page
5
on
points.
my
What is
iPad.
happening? She really does. I'm on her screen instead of
I don't know how
hers.
that happened.
I'll figure it out.
You cast the spell and you can move still if you'd like to, or stay put. Your call.
Yeah, so I will move to...
Sometimes
I'm
you
gonna
have
move,
technical
behind
difficulties,
that
man.
pole.
I have them all
Kind
the
of
time.
Right next to Mister, if I can.
All the time.
Right there?
Yes, but just
You
keep
got
trying
it.
to keep cover.
So we're for sure gonna fight Spindly Man, right?
I think there's no way out.
We're definitely fighting Spindly Man.
we might
I don't know.
just
Just maybe
soften
we
up.
kill the furniture first, then he'd be like, actually, you did pretty good. I'm cool now.
Oh, it's a test?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a test.
Yeah, this he's a promoter.
Well done, well done. We'll talk now.
He's Nightmare Duncan. That's
Yeah, there you go. There it is. All right, does that finish your turn, Ashley?
Nightmare Don
my
King.
turn.
Wow.
It is now Ira Wendigoff's turn.
Oh, Ira.
Who rolled really high on initiative.
Wendigoff?
Actually rolled 19, but had a higher dex bonus to both you guys.
Wait.
They are like moving it forward. Goes.
Is he like some sort of Wendigo?
Seize an opportunity. Puts a finger forward, and you watch this kind of blue spark glow before this arcing blast of lightning.
Is this like some sort of bastardization of the Wendigo?
Strikes forward.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna say that gets aimed
Lightning bolt.
right there for the maximum effect. Would hit. Thankfully, fresh cut grass is kind of out of the way at the moment.
Oh.
But it's arc upward. All right, so that would be Ashton, Orem, Laudna, and Dora. I need you all to make dexterity save.
How about his pet table?
This table does, yes.
Dex save.
Oh.
Fail.
Why you fuck me, Daddy? Why you fuck me?
That hurts.
Everybody's about to get hit with a pretty good spell. 8d6
That's not good.
lightning damage.
All right. It's got magic.
Okay, so.
No shit. Of course it's got magic.
7?
Yeah.
22 points of lightning damage. Laudna?
Oh,
9.
kids.
22 points of lightning damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
We gotta go hard.
Yep.
If I could have.
No, that's my... I didn't roll. You
Oh,
told
yeah,
me
that's
not
right.
to
You
roll.
did not. So it would be 22
Well,
points of
8.
lightning damage.
Yeah, but
11.
22 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take Laudna. I'll take half of Alpha Laudna's.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
So you go ahead and kind of shield it a bit with your mind and take the damage unto you.
Okay.
You feel the influx of the
Clerics.
impact and the trauma. You absorb it into yourself, and you get your temporary hit points for the time being.
We look out for each other.
And
We shouldn't fight him.
We have to. We have to.
I see that fire and all I can think is that it's a strawberry, and I'm like, in my head, every time I look at the table, I'm like, that looks really yummy.
22 points. Big hit.
Yeah.
all right.
He's not the nightmare clerk.
And it's going to go ahead and step a bit back that way and just kind of cross his arms.
He'll have to take a ticket.
All right, that finishes his go. That now brings us to Imogen with Dorian on deck. What do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna move away from the group because I don't want that to happen again.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
fucking
just
group
strafe
up.
to the side.
Never group up.
Starting as you run.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I just want a visual on him as I'm like do this and then. Can I see him?
You can see him just past the.
This is not
pillar.
gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to hit him with a little blindness, deafness as
Okay.
I'm strafing to the side.
Alrighty. He had advantage on that and still rolled a 12. So.
Which do you want, blindness or
I was
deafness?
thinking blindness.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, blindness.
Unless those
I know. I
Dark
think.
eyes of his can't even see.
Who knows? He's got giant ears. We don't know.
So as you rush past,
Don't know about Bruno. No.
It's a good song.
What? It's a good
It's so
It's
catchy.
a really good one.
And Kanto's amazing.
Yeah.
Such a good
so
movie.
my brain went to possibly in Michigan instead. No. All right, so as you rush past, you reach and extend out your arcane capability towards those dark eyes, and as you clutch your hand together, you watch him, arms crossed, kind of now standing at full height in the back, go, yes, interesting. Oh. They've got some fight in them, have they? Just kind of looking and addressing the general space in front, and you see him kind of arms out, long fingers, each one probably now extended is about 1.5 feet long.
Oh.
It's just kind of like,
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get away from the spot that he last saw me in. I'm gonna keep
way?
moving.
this way.
Can I move to like the corner?
You can move that far.
Okay. I don't want to get hit by that thingy in the cage.
Then there, or?
Yeah, sure. I'm behind
Okay.
the pillar. Yeah.
So that's gonna do your movement. Dorian, you're up with Ashton on deck.
How far away am I from him, like roughly?
Roughly about 30 or so feet.
Okay.
Come on, Dorian Storm. What you gonna do, buddy?
Yeah. I actually have a question, if that's all right, about one of my spells. It says that if I use Shatter, it says a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes a damage if it's in the spell's area. Is that any magical item that I choose, or is it where the Shatter is originating from? I guess that's the question.
All right, so let me look up the spell real fast here.
Thank you.
I see where you're going.
So it's a range of 60 feet. It's a 10-point radius sphere,
Right.
and it's everything within there has to take the damage. Any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried within it also takes damage.
I can pick what that object is.
Anything.
Anything in
Any
that
space.
space.
Yeah,
So everything in that space would take damage.
Potential.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn down to Chetney. I'm gonna go. Can Gurge fight?
Yes.
All right, and I'm gonna cast Shatter, and I want to make the origin point somewhere where it would get his lock on his door. I'm gonna try to free.
Right there,
I'm
it's
gonna try to
radius.
I'm gonna try to free Gurge.
Okay, that'll hit the table, that'll hit him, and it'll hit the door.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and roll some damage on that. That's 3d8 thunder damage.
Come on, buddy.
Con is 13. All right.
Okay.
12.
Does he have like disadvantage on dexterity saves now that he's blind? And like, how does that work?
This is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
This
okay,
is physicality. Dex save though, yes, he would be a disadvantage on that.
Okay.
13.
13. Okay.
So-
the Ira does succeed, so he takes half damage. How much damage was it?
Ooh, yeah, 13. So whatever half of that is. So
6.
you round up that?
Round down, technically.
Snakes.
6 damage.
Thanks. You tried.
Table fails and takes
13.
13 points of damage.
That table's getting fucked up.
And the bars, they're bars. They take the damage. You watch as the stonework there, blast the bars bend inward with the sudden impact of it, and you can see the mooring that holds it is still in place. But after the dust begins to settle, part of it is like broken forward. You can see heavy cracks in the wall of either side of it.
Out.
Get the lead out, Gurge!
And
Come on, Gurge.
I will use the rest of my move to move far away from the man. Can I? Can I actually break for Fern and kind of like be next to her, but also slightly hiding behind a pillar?
You can get over there.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're kind of hiding behind Fern and the pillar, using them
He gets his
both.
sight back, and everyone's just like, coward.
He's probably used to it. Okay, that finishes.
He is freakish.
Ashton, you're
He is
up.
absolutely
How far away am I
nightmarish.
From that prison wall that seems to be.
Nightmare King is a very appropriate name.
I'm a little far then.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. But I am perfectly close to that table, right?
You are.
So I'm going to run to the far side of that table. I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are.
5. That gets you about there to the far side of the table.
Interesting. Okay, it's going to be very interesting.
You push the chair over as you rush past it. Hits the ground.
I'm going to take an attack on that
Table?
on that table while I'm running by towards the gate.
You got it.
What are the pieces of furniture that are alive right now? A table and.
You can see those 2 tables right there appear to be moving at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the table between me and Mr. Creepy.
Okay.
At the moment.
So you're gonna stay over on this side then?
Yeah, that's a 19 to hit.
That hits the table without issue.
Yep. It's a table.
Okay, that's thank you for writing this down. This is so much easier now. That's 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Let's go.
Come on. Smash. Okay. As you slam your hammer into the table, it splinters up in the center, and you can see it's sustained some heavy damage. That table is barely standing at this point. It's like it's trying to now rotate around wherever its front might even be. It's trying to address wherever this impact came from, but it's looking hard.
I'm gonna curl a little bit further, by the way. I don't want to be in the line there.
All right, so there we are.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
They ain't dumb.
As you move over to the side, the table that was knocked on the ground from the shatter spell, so the chair that's on the ground, you can see it kind of.
Oh no.
The chair is moving slightly. It is damaged from the shatter spell, but it is also animated. It seemed everything in this particular radius has been affected.
Whoa.
So that finishes your
Uh-oh.
action.
Yep.
All right, it is now the table and chair's turn.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So this table here cannot charge you. It's going to go ahead and just try and slam into you. It's going to try and kick up 2 of its legs and just kind of hit you from the side. That is going to be a 23.
It's going to give itself a table flip.
That hits.
Okay.
Damn
You take
table.
from the table.
He is raging, so.
We'll roll to damage, though. 8 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4 because of your rage.
Hell yeah.
Got a leg up on
That finishes its turn. This table here is going to try and.
Baduntus.
Oh no, there's another table.
There's that.
Yeah.
Was that table within 15 feet of me?
The other table is not.
Okay.
Oh no,
What else is within 15 feet of me?
It is going to try to slam into you. You watch as like all the different bits and bobs on it start spilling off. The containers of liquid begin rolling off on the ground and shattering, leaving these little puddles. And as it goes over towards you, it's going to attempt to slam into you. That is a 16 to hit.
16 is my arm.
It does hit
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Can I take it from you?
It's okay, y'all. Oh no, that means it's really good.
No, that means it's really bad. It rolled double ones on its dice there. Yes. But it does get to add dice because it charged you.
Damn it.
Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's still a lot for me, so.
Should have been a lot more, but yes, nevertheless, the table, as you're like focusing on him, you see him blinking, you hear the impact and crack from Ashton and glance over with a smile as you see this table being thrashed, and immediately you hear the glance over, wham, smacked in the side, but thankfully you were just managed to pull enough out of the way that it only clips you in the hip and knocks you on one knee. It is rough.
A hip stinger, man. That's straight.
This chair is gonna.
That is not childproof table.
Constitution saving throw, by the way.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Are you rolled for your rage ability?
Yeah, I'm having a weird little red and blue shift, and the temporal morass begins to take over that chair.
Okay. No, it fails.
Okay. So, yeah, that speed is halved and has no reactions.
Got it. Good to know. And the big table as well, I think, has to make one. It also fails.
Oh yeah, anything within 15 feet. That's right.
No, just the ones that are close to him.
Yeah.
And the other chair here is going to go ahead and move. Yep. It's going to move forward to here. And this other chair just like comes right towards you, Chetney. There's an attempt to slam into you.
Don't make me do this.
That is 17 to hit.
Miss it.
Misses. Nice. As it comes towards you, you have your hammer in the offhand and just kind of like deflect it off to the side. You know furniture well. How dare it try? You created and destroyed more of its kind than it knows.
Make her weep.
That finishes their turn.
Yeah.
You're up with Laudna on deck.
Okay, so Orm's eyes were trained forward on.
I
all
think
chaos
I could
stuff
watch
there, but
a
corner
whole
his eye,
show
he
of
sees
just
the table
Chetney
lunge at Imogen,
fighting
so he bails
against
on that.
living furniture.
Takes a breath, second wind.
I could just watch that. That'd make me
gain
very
back
happy.
14 hit points.
Whoa!
Yeah, I rolled a 10 out of 10.
Watch that happen.
He's going to hook around Chetney.
Second wind.
run up actually onto this machinery behind Imogen, and I'm going to use a superiority technique, bait and switch. I'm going to Orem barrel rolls under Imogen's feet and then pushes her backward
For a
away
moment
from the
in time,
table.
I'm riding on his shoulders before I hop off.
Giddy up. So she doesn't take an attack of opportunity, and your armor class until the start of my next turn is up 7 points.
Oh!
That's the first time I roll high on that maneuver. Every time I'm like, oh, 2.
Dang, my armor class, I will never have a higher armor class.
Surge and try to cut the legs off this
Let's
table.
go!
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fighters doing what fighters do. That's awesome.
No joke.
15.
15 hits.
All right.
Fighters are great. Don't shit on your.
Okay, got it.
Don't shit on your local fighter. Like fighters are awesome.
So it has to make a wisdom save.
They might be simple, like
damage on that is
the
18.
basic class or whatever,
18, nice.
but dude, they are so good.
That was messed up to watch.
It does make the save with a natural 20.
That's okay.
Dude,
That's okay.
Burn that 20 out of
But you do, as you come across the way, the table itself is kind of rearing itself around to try and slam into Imogen again until you manage to swap places, and then instead it comes into your shield. You kind of push it to the side, and then come up with your blade and just jam it right to where the cross legs underneath it attach. And you watch as some of the bolts go free, and it kind of falls to one side, and now it's having a hard time keeping itself up.
Huh.
You hear in your head, thank you.
That was way better than all the things I thought I was going to do for the first 2 minutes of this fight.
Awesome. All right, so finish your turn.
Awesome.
Laudna, you're up with Chetney on deck.
All right. So Laudna's fangirling a little bit. So she's going to back up into this corner, kind of around the.
Over here?
Yes, and back up into the shadows as far as she can.
There's a box there, but yeah, I say you can go ahead and sneak over to there. Yeah.
And she's kind of like emulating creepy Nightmare Man, and you see her eyes go black and her mouth tears a little bit, and she starts cackling, and it echoes amongst the chamber like he did, and she casts Hex upon him.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
A lot of necklaces.
And then she's gonna take that, all the goopy potions and the gross muck that's on the ground, and it starts to vibrate, and it lifts, defying gravity, and Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Nice.
You have an advantage because he is blinded.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Embrace the dark.
So,
Hell yeah.
As well.
so that's, I do 2d10 plus my d6 as well.
1d10 doubled, and then d6 doubled.
All 10s.
Oh,
okay.
right.
1d10.
Eldritch Blast is 1d10.
Correct, yeah.
Get it, Nightmare Queen.
Yeah.
It is 1d. Yes, it's 1d10. Sorry.
King meets your queen.
And then, what? 1d6? Oh god, I'm panicking.
Oh no, what
okay.
if he's your soulmate?
Hi. Oh man, why? But that's okay. 10, 13, 14 total.
14 damage from the blast.
Not bad.
Rolled a 1 on my hex die.
As the dark shadows and liquid begin to swirl around his face, like, oh, that feels colder than I expected. Gets hit in the chest and like knocked into the stone, and you see the wall behind kind of give slightly, and he's like, it's been a while.
And it echoes.
There it is.
He likes that.
Awesome. Does that finish your turn?
Yes.
All right. Chetney, you're up.
I love that. That was great.
I take my
That was
pants,
great
I
flavor.
pull them down.
What?
So I just got my undies now. It's just me and all my glory, and I got my mallet and my wood chisel. I walk over to the chair and say, "The wood shop's open." And I'll draw the wood chisel across my pec and make an attack.
Go for it. That's amazing.
That's a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, great. What do I roll? Fuck. What is this character? 6 plus 7. 13. 13 points of the damage.
13 points of damage. Nice. So you jam the chisel into it and like drag it upward, and you watch the wood splinter in the center, and it's still holding it together, but it is heavily hurt.
I'll use my bonus action to make another attack.
Go for it.
No, it's a 2. There's 9. It's not great.
That's fine. Well, technically, bonus action, you have to have two-handed fighting.
Oh, well then I would just I'd put the mallet away. I'll hide it, but you get to think about where.
There you go. No worries. All right, that finishes your turn. It is now Gurge's go, and the creature behind there. So the creature on that side, you watch as the table is now adjacent to it. The kind of insect-like arms begin to reach out and scrape against the side of the table. And it misses, but you watch as the table now, all of a sudden, these like long insect-like pincer extended arms and legs begin to pull forth and begin to scrape into the wood and dig grooves into it before it kind of pulls back slightly. Gurge over there is going to go ahead and you watch as fur begins to burst from all parts of his skin. You watch his form begin to grow, muscles expand, and you see his snout extend into a wolf-like bipedal form.
Well.
Yeah. And is going to go ahead and attempt to grab the bars and try and pull them free.
Come on, Gurge!
Hell yeah.
That'll do it. With the damage that was sustained from it, pulls the bars free. This whole section of the door is now on the ground.
Yeah!
Cool.
It comes free. That's awesome.
And get right next to.
Are all those pieces Dwarven Forge?
Oh, it's on there, buddy. That's all he's got because he did use his action to pull it free.
Yeah.
But yeah, that finishes Gurge's go. And with that, we come to
Also,
Fresh Cut
he
Grass.
gets disadvantage from my hex on one ability. I'm gonna do Wisdom.
Okay, you got it.
Is that
2 points of damage against the chair that I missed.
Oh, good to know.
Wisdom, so things like perception checks and stuff.
Okay, so we still got two tables.
Not a bad idea.
And a chair.
2 tables, 2 chairs.
2 chairs. Oh my god.
4 weddings and a funeral.
But the tables are looking rough, right? So maybe
both tables are looking pretty
Yeah,
rough.
they need a little bit of sanding, you know.
I'll take out a table. I will focus and cast my spiritual weapon and make it a form that all tables fear most, which is a really wet beer stein with no coaster.
I'll use this to represent it, but sure, that'll work.
Not
Where do you
the
want it to be?
white ring of death.
Yes. And I will smash it down on the table.
To the table here?
Yeah, the one next to Ashton. Actually, you know what? I should do the one next to Imogen.
Imogen then?
Yeah, I mean, they're both Orms over there. They're both good. I'll stick to the Ashton one. Yeah, I'll free him up to do some damage to the big guy.
The range in the spell
Goofy
is 60
Champion
feet, right?
says
So
maybe a fresh paint job will fix that.
So go ahead and roll.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh boy, 5 plus 5.
It goes and strikes the table, but as opposed to an impacting cracking, it's more of like a beer sign hitting a table for a cheer.
Oh no! It had a coaster on it the whole time. I see it from across the room. Oh no!
Oh
but you do sense upon impact, the table almost begins to quiver in the presence of its hated, long-loathed nemesis.
Just gotta move it over a little.
Intimidation check.
I guess I'll stay put. And you know what? Maybe I'll bump it down the stairs a little bit to join.
How far do you want to go? That
like roll down.
I mean, is there a banister I can hold on to, or do I just roll down? And I'll get to the bottom. And
10 more feet if you want to, or you can stay.
I'll turn right. And
That's
head
a
over
rough
towards
patch,
Imogen.
man.
And then I guess that's it. I don't really have a bonus action I can do because I already cast a spell. So maybe I can just.
I think you can attack, right? Because
you can still attack.
You can still attack. You have a physical action because it's a bonus action to do your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Clerics.
Yeah.
I think I have my hands on. I don't have any.
Don't throw away your
I can
action.
do an unarmed strike
You
against
can.
the chair.
Against the chair.
All right, I will do that. I
Go
will.
for it.
I will roll up to it and just headbutt it.
Okay, go ahead and roll and add your strength modifier.
It was sort of a cocky 12.
12 he is there.
I'll do another one. 15 plus. What was it?
Your strength modifier.
1. 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
So you do 1 damage plus your strength modifier, which is 2. plus the temporary hit points you have on you.
Wow, which I think you said I can only do up to 7 points of damage when I.
Is
that right?
I'm storing it up.
I believe it's your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
Yes, which is 7 points.
Yeah, so it'd be 7.
So
7 plus 2 plus 1.
Yeah.
That's
So
10 points of damage. Big headbutt.
From a fucking headbutt.
Yeah, all right.
That's like monk level. That's like a monk level unarmed strike. That was
chisel
fucking
out and
good.
You know, put your hammer to the side for a second, kind of figuring out what to do next. Just unclothed in the middle of this chamber. Fresh cut grass comes up from behind, and just angrily you punch this chair, and it splinters across the ground, broken apart into pieces. No longer animate.
Let's go! Yeah, here's the fight! Come on, would you cover yourself up? We're gonna draw blood!
Draw sap.
Draw sap. Draw sap.
All right.
Somebody grab Chetney, we're going to jail.
Fern, you're up.
Oh man, I love these characters so much.
That table also did start its turn within. I forgot to roll for the table because of the sphere, which it failed its saving throw against. Roll another 2d6 points of fire damage because it did start. The table.
Embrace the chaos.
Oh, great. Oh, so it had several additional.
I'm gonna.
Your teenies?
It's stuck in there. So these ones.
Okay, 6 points of damage.
Okay, 6 points damage to it. Nice. That table's looking real rough.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to summon a flame blade and shoot it at Mr. Nightmare Man.
Okay,
Nightmare
so
King.
you
He's a
create
king.
It is concentration. You lose the flaming sphere.
Yeah.
Flaming sphere.
I can use the flaming sphere as a Okay, so you know what?
Keep the flaming
I'm
sphere.
gonna do some. Okay, I'm gonna have Mr.
It's
come
made of
around
wood.
A little bit behind Ashton.
Keep the flaming sphere.
He is gonna shoot some flaming seeds. I got southern. I heard it. It's just
I wonder why.
What was that? I'm gonna have him shoot. It's been a while, guys. We're still a little rusty. I'm gonna have him shoot his flame seeds, flaming poop at the table.
You got
Yep.
Which is good.
So just go ahead and roll an attack and add the bonus for the flaming speeds. No, seeds. I think my brain is melting.
Same. Oh my god, where is everything going? Okay.
Jesus. What you gonna do?
Oh yeah.
Man.
That is. What am I adding? What am I adding?
It's
Oh
your
my
spell
god.
attack modifier.
Spell attack modifier. Oh yeah. Okay, that's really high. That's 25.
That definitely does.
Yeah, do it.
So. That is. Where is my?
Hell yeah.
Jeez Louise, you guys, I'm having such a brain fart right now. Okay.
It does 1d6 plus your proficiency bonus fire damage.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a 6 and 8 points of damage.
8
Not
points of
bad,
damage.
not bad.
The table, you see now, is catching fire from the flaming sphere. Is still like cracked heavily from the impact that Ashton and the Spearstein kind of, sort of, maybe didn't do. But the table is like starting to turn and is getting ready to rear up and slam into Ashton for a second time as the flaming turd scatters across it like napalm. And the table just ignites, and you watch it kind of move for a second before it collapses inward and just smolders in space.
Woo!
Okay, and then that's a good poop. I'm going to move the flaming sphere.
Okay.
Flaming monkey poo for the
shove it
win.
into Ira.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing: if you, it's a bonus action.
I know, that's 2 bonus actions.
Yeah, so you either can, so you did the flaming seed, the flaming sphere just kind of sits there
Stick
until
with
your
it.
next bonus action to move it.
Okay, so then in that case, let me shoot out a scorching ray
Okay.
at him.
At him, go for it.
Yes.
Back
Okay,
two.
okay.
Much faster to kill my furniture.
Wow, that crept up on me.
19.
19? Yeah, that'll go ahead and hit.
Oh man.
So
I'm Ira Creepy Guy.
2d6.
I hope this Nightmare King has a lot of health because Scorching Ray and the next turn Flaming Sphere, like, oh my god.
7 points of damage, okay.
Just like getting hit with all the things, all the flames.
It should be shooting for the
Multiple.
That should be 3 different attacks on that one too.
Whoa.
It sure is.
So go ahead and
Jeez
roll
Louise, you guys.
It's okay. It's okay. We got there.
Natural 1?
Yes.
Okay. You have advantage on these because he's blind.
Okay, good. So let me roll these again.
So it's 1 and whatever you roll here.
That is a 6. Yes, good lord. 13. That probably
13 misses. The second one misses.
And this is advantage too.
This is better. Roll it again. Advantage.
Okay, that's better. That is 24.
That hits.
Yeah, so 2 of 3 scorching rays hit.
These are all poops?
No.
That is one of them was a poop.
Scorching rays.
No. This is scorching rays. Yes.
These are all
7.
7 points damage again.
What's on the
So impact.
what's on the gas can? Wordle 69.
You see, like there's it's picking up another odd scent in the air. Oh, dang it.
No.
But what are you doing?
I'm doing some Wordles.
Doing Wordle.
I'm so glad I don't know what that is yet.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I refuse to know.
I keep seeing blocks.
I see trends and I run the other way.
Yeah. All right. Does that finish your turn?
That finishes my turn. Yeah.
Simple game.
It is now Ira's turn. Ira goes.
I keep seeing Wordle 2 and I don't understand it.
Oh, I guess let's take the weights off.
Oh!
Action.
No! No, don't take the weights off.
Shimmers for a second.
Don't take the weights
limbs
off.
Seem to stretch even further. All the light seems to bend, and the shadows begin to shift under their own will. I need everybody within 60 feet of him to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's everybody. Is this magic?
Is that include Laud?
This is a magical effect, so yes. Laudna?
Come on.
What is happening?
Yes, it does.
Come on. Wisdom saving throw?
Correct.
Come on. Bill. Meteorite. 16.
16. All right, you are fine. You just made it.
15.
Oh, damn it.
15. You are frightened.
Frightened.
Oh no, Nightmare King.
You're frightened?
Yeah, I'm frightened.
I have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
You do. So roll again.
Come on, Matt Colville. Come on. Do it. Yep. I rolled 19.
Okay, success.
Yeah. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Oh, no.
You are frightened, Ashton.
Boo.
17.
17, you succeed.
Okay.
8, you are frightened, my friend.
I wasn't scared and frightened.
You may have already been frightened, so this just continues.
I was already frightened?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
From you just can progress to the next stage of fear.
I was already scared? I was scared.
Oh, yeah, I know you succeed. You succeed.
Yeah.
That's everybody, right? I think so.
12. But I think I'm immune to being frightened, aren't I?
Oh, that seems
You
right.
can tell me that makes sense, then yeah.
Under features and traits.
That's what I'm looking at.
You'd
And then
think
just make it up.
Me too. I am too.
When my form of dread is up, which I did pop it at the very
did?
top.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm good.
Says you're immune to frighten?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, you're good.
Yay.
You don't care. Okay. So
she's just
with that,
fangirling a little
go
bit, that's all.
ahead And
She ain't scared. She ain't scared.
You're already a bit of a problem.
Can he see now?
and it's gonna go ahead and look towards, or not even look towards you. Actually, he's still blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing keeping us alive.
Yeah. Okay then.
Is it though?
Here's Gurge at the side and goes,
Don't be a bother right now.
That's what Gurge.
and is gonna go ahead and step forward into the flaming sphere. So.
Oh!
Into it?
Yeah. Can't see anything.
So go ahead and roll 2d6.
Just gonna tickle the taint a little. Why am I? 7 points.
7 points of damage. All right.
All right.
Down to 400 hit points now, guys.
Almost got it.
And continue until stepping into the space of people that he senses were in a similar arrangement before. Suddenly there's fresh cut grass and Chetney within a specific range. Goes,
damn.
Very well. My apologies for whoever is right here.
and he's going to go ahead and unleash a barrage of claw strikes.
At disadvantage
It's
though
gonna
because
be,
he's blind.
One against each of you, actually.
All right, all right.
Natural 20 on you.
Oh,
no.
They would be.
Are they at disadvantage?
Because he's blind.
That's true. Disadvantage. Thank you for reminding me. So you, that would be actually be a 16?
This is AC 18.
Wow.
Oof, just goes past. Angrily is going to backslash towards you, frustrated.
Sure.
Disadvantage. It's going to put it at a 15.
16 is my armor.
We're short kings.
That's exactly what happens. Like, you both go to defend yourself, and everything just goes way over your head. It's like,
Oh, right. That's on me.
Let him live. It's fine.
You made us laugh.
Right.
and then it's going to go ahead and...
That's great.
For the time being.
Yep.
And then 18, I believe, does succeed, so he's no longer blinded. But it's still.
But that was awesome.
That was
still so helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
That actually was super helpful.
Yeah.
All right.
Blinded is an awesome condition. If you can blind your
That
enemy,
brings us to Imogen with Dorian on deck.
disadvantage goes a long way.
I am frightened, which means that I cannot attack him.
You can attack him. Just all of your rolls within, as long as he's within your vision, all your rolls are a disadvantage.
And you can't
move towards him. You can move away from him or adjacent to your, like, stay in the same distance.
Okay. Okay. I am going to use a bonus action to regain one of my spell slots.
Okay.
So I'm going to get a second level back because I had 2 sorcery points left.
Yep.
Okay.
There goes the sorcery
And I'm going
points.
to try to...
The sorcery points to spell slot level is a little different. It's not 1 per 1. If you go look at the...
It isn't?
No.
Takes 2.
It
Takes 2 for...
baby.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 for... Yeah, for a first level spell slot, it takes 2 sorcery points. For a second level, it's 3 sorcery points.
Yeah, there's a base cost.
I understand.
It's okay. It's the first time really kind of using
I've
the
never
conversion.
done that. Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm going to get... I'm not going to do that then.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cast at first level. Witch Bolt on him at disadvantage.
By all means, go for it.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. Oh! I had a natural 20!
And it rolled over?
No, it's a disadvantage. But that's still a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Hey! There you go.
12 damage against
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna... My eyes are gonna ignite white. I'm gonna reach out my hand while I'm really scared and send out a lightning bolt of purple towards him.
You've got it. Purple.
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 And like
Purple.
it's gonna arch towards like his navel.
You got it.
Arch turns his nerve.
Okay. So as it arcs into him and gathers around,
Jesus.
the head kind of flashes in your direction, and the grin just kind of stays plastered there.
I'm gonna
Yep.
back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the. It doesn't matter because he can walk really far, I'm sure. But I'm gonna walk towards the steps.
Okay. How far?
I mean,
Well, I
maybe.
don't want to be right. Wherever I go, I'm just lining up another lightning attack, aren't I?
You can't see? We'll be fine.
Yeah, you can.
You
now.
can see
Oh,
now.
well.
Where do you want to go?
There's nothing in my text about
Go around
her
the corner
extra
and back
AC
to the wall.
decreasing if she moves away from me.
Oh.
Does that? It doesn't say that, but
Since until the end of next turn.
it just says
Until
the end of my
your
next
next
turn.
turn?
But it doesn't say anything about the other character needing to stay by.
That's interesting. Not allowed.
Okay. I'll back
more
up.
research
Back up.
Yeah.
Back up.
Back up. Yeah.
To here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. You got it. All right. That
No
finishes.
way, I'm between you and him now.
At the top of it, it says 5 feet, so that's it probably
When you
does
cast
mean that.
it?
Well, it's not a spell. It just means I'm getting in the way.
Yeah.
I'm doing this with a shield in
Yeah,
front of your
just try
belly button.
Oh well, if that's the case, I don't have to move.
You do whatever you want to do.
You move.
Okay.
So,
Okay, AC drop action.
all right. Finishing your go. Dorian, you're up.
Cool. I am going to. I'm
I mean,
on a fear.
she's still got a pretty good
I'm not
AC
scared.
for a sorcerer. She's
Alright.
sitting at
You've
16.
seen more terrible things in your time.
I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna sprint
Oh.
over to Imogen. And hi. How are you doing?
Oh, great.
Hi.
Fine.
Okay.
Good lineup.
Charisma casters. Yep.
And I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna try to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Alrighty. That is a
13 Wisdom, which he has disadvantage on, right? Or no, something like that. Isn't he affected by the
Yeah,
hex?
he's at wisdom. Gets
the
disadvantage
hex.
because of the hex. Yes.
that's ability check, not saving throw.
Not saving
That
throws.
was so smart. 13.
That's where we. Every time we
That is
can.
a 17 on his end, so he saves. But you still do damage.
Yes, and it's first level is.
It's not gonna be great, but
3d6, but it's halved. Oh shit.
Oh, that's good.
12, 17, 8.
So 8. All right. Even with that impact, it still seems to not do as much as you think it should have. You see him kind of twitch a little bit, and like, yeah.
Oh, music to my ears.
I think he's got some sort of psychic block.
Sure.
He likes whispers.
Yeah. All right. Well, you seem to be doing better than me, and I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and give her bardic inspiration. So.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead and take your d6.
And that's it for me.
All right, finishing Dorian's go. It is now Ashton.
I'm before. Is that chair still a thing, or is that chair?
It is. That chair is still a thing.
I don't know if that was
I'm
good
going to,
positioning on his part.
I smack that chair, and I'm going to use a reckless attack because that will make my attack normal.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
Let's actually hit something. Yeah, that hits. So that's that's 20 something to hit.
Okay. By the way, Imogen, roll another wisdom saving throw
Oh.
to see if you shrug off the fear.
Oh. 18 plus 2.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
No longer afeared.
Is that at the end of our turns?
It's at the end of the turns. Yeah.
So just still staring at that giant fucking Pumpkin King motherfucker. I'm just gonna pull up the hammer and just drop it hard onto that fucking chair.
Okay.
For,
Yeah, baby.
for 14 points of damage.
14
points of damage. The chair just
Yeah.
crumples beneath the weight of your hammer and splinters into 100 pieces.
There you go, buddy.
I'm going to
Clear the room.
slowly make my way. You're welcome. Is there something there? You guys are adorable.
Challenger.
Is there something in that cage, or is there not something in that cage?
You haven't seen anything in there yet, no.
Houston, we're receiving
green
In the other one. Oh, in both of them? That's the other one.
This one, right? Was
Yeah.
this ring slithering?
This one you haven't seen anything in it.
All right, I'm gonna like just back up to that column and just take a look in there to see if there's anything in there.
Okay, back up the column.
Is there something in there?
It appears to be empty.
All right, I'm just backing up to get a little run then.
Okay,
All right.
that finishes your turn. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Thank you. Please, 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 please.
What was I doing? I'm just doing sight back.
Hey! 19!
19.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, it's on next round.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'm going to go ahead and use a legendary action.
Oh no.
Shit.
Yep.
Saving it up. That means he's playing with us. If he's
No.
had him this whole time.
No, we've almost got him. He's
Yeah, we
almost down.
totally want to do a legendary action creature at level 4.
He's looking rough.
He looks at the electrical arc that's like shooting around his body and tethering you two together and just goes,
Oh God.
oh, adorable. Inflicts a finger and you watch this one little bead of fire go and ignite right in front of your face. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh.
Damn it.
Firebolt.
Even with their ace.
No, she moved away
She
from
moved
me.
away.
Well, I didn't know.
No, I know. Listen,
We
there's
didn't know
1,000
we were
rules in this
gonna
game. You
allow
learn
it.
bit by bit by bit.
Were we gonna allow
No,
it?
we're not gonna allow it.
No, after thinking about like the actual ability and then looking at the text too, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So you take 11 points of fire damage.
An ally within 5 feet.
How you
You're doing. I'm doing this on my shield. Even though it's like
It
in
hits
front
you
of
and
the
kind of
belly.
curls up and burns across your torso and your shoulders, and you have to like pat it out for a second. Dorian kind of helps you pat it out.
Maybe I'll take half of it. Maybe I'll take half.
I got
I'll take half of it. I'll take half of it.
Maybe a third.
Okay.
I'll take half of it.
Make it a quarter.
Okay.
5.
6 to me. 5 to me.
Say 5 to you, and you still take 6 points of fire damage.
Oh God.
And you get 5 temporary hit points.
That's both.
Okay. That finishes that reactionary point. That was Ashton's go. The table here is now going to go attempt. The only standing piece of animated material is going to attempt to back up.
Attack of
22 feet.
opportunity.
You do get attack of opportunity.
That is an 18.
Why is it backing up?
Okay, so that is. That's 8 points of damage.
Is it aware enough to defend itself? To
Swipe
like.
and it cuts off a chunk of wood that you see that kind of hangs for a second before slamming into the ground. It backs at 20 feet and then rushes into you.
Oh, I see what it's doing.
With a slamming strike. That's part of its charge.
And it's
Ooh, that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Drawers out or in?
My pants are up.
There you go.
You're missing out.
Take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
How many?
Whoa!
How many?
22 points of damage from the
Oh
table.
my
It
god.
backed up and charged, and when it
Ricky
moves 20 feet at
WSF
least,
says hello. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Make it like
Appreciate you being here.
No, it's solid mahogany. This is like some
Welcome,
really
welcome.
good craftsmanship. You would appreciate it.
I hope you stick around, stay a while.
It's been raining a lot, so the wood's swollen. You know, it's just.
I thought it was a keep going. Not a boardroom table.
Down. I don't know.
Swollen wood.
Ooh.
All right.
He's looking rough, guys.
That finishes the table's go. Orem,
That
you're
is
up.
a heavy-ass
Oh,
table.
well, I'm gonna fight back, and I'm gonna jump on this motherfucker. I leap up into the air and land on it. And,
On the table.
Yeah, and I stab down twice. So first time, it's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Kill that table. In town.
And the second, that's a tiny die, is an 18.
Well, see, you're attacking twice.
Yeah. Attack, because of my level as a fighter? No?
At level 4, you only get 1 attack.
Oh, has it been that long? Okay, then I attack once.
At 5th level, you get your double attack.
All right, 8.
We're
Plus
babies.
8 plus. That is a 13.
13.
Well, happy birthday. Belated, but happy birthday to you. Thank you for tuning
So as
in.
you leap into the air and you come down with
I
your
appreciate
blade,
you,
strike
you
it
being
as
here.
You hit the center
Thank
of the
you.
wood. The rest of your weight hits and you turn the blade, and the actual center of where the different wood slats are splits in the center, and it falls into 2 pieces as you back on the ground.
Yes.
Good table
One
kill.
table,
Yeah, surf that bastard.
We killed all the furniture, y'all. Now we've only got the Nightmare King left.
and his gigantic praying mantis friend.
Somebody want to hop in the giant machine over there and see if it hurts
that
somebody?
mantis
You still have
will-
more movement if you want to move.
Yeah.
Mantis is in a cage, clearly.
You still have your movement if you'd like it. You have another, that would be about, let's say about 10 feet you use to get on top of it. It's another.
Man, I'm really fucked up. I'm gonna actually run.
Happy birthmas indeed, Goofy Champion. Happy birthmas.
Okay, there you go.
Complete that daisy chain.
No.
It's gonna make a nice circuit.
I'll go there.
Yeah, healing's a thing.
Which is a constitution.
You can maintain it?
Yeah.
Okay, you got
But
it.
yeah,
All right,
regardless,
so
thank
there
you
go.
so much to everybody
All right,
who's
Lawton, you're up.
here watching. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you.
All right, go ahead and roll for an
It's the
attack.
thing that I can do.
It is exactly what I do. Warlocks. Oh wait. Well, okay. Ah! Oh wait. No.
That was a journey.
I don't have advantage anymore.
No, you do not.
Nah, I think
Exited the
that
highway,
misses.
got back on, drove over the median.
Wait, 11.
11 does not hit.
No, it was 9. It wasn't even that good.
You go and fire towards it, and it looks like an impact, but the way the shadows are moving, he wasn't there at all. He's like manipulating the space around him, and it's kind of just creating this scarier, more nightmarish feel in the space, and it just goes wide and hits the far stone.
Oops, I missed. That's
All
it.
right. You're staying put?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like my corner.
All right. Finishing your go, that brings us to Chetney.
Yeah. I look up at Ira, and I'll start to make my way around to the right.
Over here?
Yeah, keep going, keep going. Just opening it up so that if anybody wanted to flank on the other side, they could. And as I walk,
back.
I look up at him and I say, "Boy, I bet you think you're real scary. You think Gurge has a gift." Until you get a load of me. My shoulder pops out. My back cracks.
Yeah!
Oh, yes! He's a tiny werewolf! He's a terrier!
Yes!
Wow.
Oh my God.
Blood hunter? Wow.
What?
Yes.
Order of the Loop.
You see these claws start to crawl out of his fingers, and as they do, the blood drips out of them, and fire comes off of them, and he goes, "I lied," and swipes right into Ira.
Yeah!
You're still probably frightened, so you have disadvantage on the strikes.
Sure.
But go hard. Take it.
Dude.
Oh, they're both total balls. 11 points, or 11 to hit.
11 to hit misses. So
You also forgot he's tall.
yeah, you strike towards it, pulls the leg back. It's like interesting and unexpected.
I do believe that the Happy Birthmas was for you, Ricky.
Okay. That
Yes.
finishes your go. Make a wisdom
Ricky
saving
says,
throw.
"Who's your favorite critical roller?" And then, which is your favorite character being played?
I'm not a rogue.
It's so hard to pick
You're
favorites.
still a little frightened.
I love them all so much. I love all of them so much.
Okay. That finishes your go.
Sam Riegel has a special place in my heart. I love Sam Riegel so much.
My boy!
Let's go ahead.
Is it your dad? Is Gurge your dad?
Or brother? Or husband? Or
Son, possibly.
Oh.
It is gonna move in.
It's
We don't know that.
I'm a huge fan of.
Advantage of the flanking that you see.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Realizing
I'm
that's
sorry.
right.
I wasn't
21.
expecting the Blood Hunter turn at all. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry. Sam Riegel has a special place in my heart. My favorite character, though, out of all the ones currently that we know of, all these characters, I'm a huge fan of Fern. Love Fern so much. Fern, Ashton, Fresh Cut Grass, and now Chetney is so amazing.
Second time from the side of the arm, you see it streak up the side
Chetney's
of the sleeve
very
of
quickly
Ira,
winning me
upper
over,
third bit.
but Fern is still my favorite.
You can see where the wounds are struck.
Oh man!
You expect blood to spatter out, but instead it's this like gray mist that kind of like just kind of slowly drifts out, almost like a dark steam from each wound. That's going to finish Gurge's go. From that brings us to Fresh Cut Grass.
Oh God, I haven't been paying attention. People are hurt.
How about
very
you?
badly, correct?
Who's your favorite critical roller? What's your favorite character for this campaign? Do you have a favorite? How do you feel about it? I'd love to know what you think.
I just imagine you like the girl in the ring,
Just floating with her neck
up in the roof.
Werewolf? He's an Order of the Lycanthrope? Ugh.
Good to know. Keep an eye out.
Or Order of the
Can't charge
Lycan?
him.
Order of the...
And if I use that
whatever.
as a bonus action, I can't use an
That's
action.
amazing.
Wait, do I have an... Oh, I have a Cure Wounds action. That's an action. That's a thing I can do. I'll do that. Okay, oh, but it's still a spell, so I
So
couldn't
he's
use
not
my
really a
spell.
rogue.
No, you can't, because it's not. You're not casting spiritual weapon again. Now you can just
You're just
attack as a
controlling it as
bonus
a
action. You
bonus.
can just attack with it.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
believe
so
it.
confused
It's
on how Chetney's...
You just
how
bonus action
Chetney
every
works.
20 feet and can take another
Okay,
attack.
okay.
Yeah.
I believe you now.
Such a good spell.
Yeah.
Great. Well, seeing Chetney turn into a wolf, I will turn to him and say, well, let's make this a party. And fur starts to crawl out of... No, I'm just kidding.
Mechanical.
I am where my 10,000.
Oh my god.
No, I will. I'll roll.
That would have been
over
funny.
to Imogen. I think I can.
This is crazy. I don't know what is happening anymore. Ricky says, I like Ashley and Fern.
No,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Sure, that hits. Yeah.
All right, you take.
My favorite is Fern. I love Fern.
8 points of piercing damage.
Jazz is chaos. Like, I'm all about chaos. Embracing chaos.
We're doing fine.
Love it.
Are we? Oh wait. I didn't
But
do that, right? I'll fix it later.
Yeah, Ashley's a doll. Ashley Johnson is an
I
absolute
did,
doll of a
and
human
then I
being.
will
Love
lay
Ashley.
my mechanical mitt on her and cast Cure Wounds.
That is Robbie Damon.
Alrighty.
Which is 1d8 plus
Robbie
3.
Damon. He's really
7
good
plus
as well.
3, 10 points.
He fit in so well to the cast.
And then,
He's so good. I love him dearly.
I can't get closer to Mr. Man, but
yes.
I can say
Dorian Storm is wonderful.
L'chaim to your health, and I'll take my beer stein and smack him in the back of the head with it.
Yeah. Shifts around to there.
L'chaim.
So, yeah.
Sure.
Robbie's pretty awesome as well.
Terrible. 5 plus 5 or something like that.
10 that misses.
They're so hard. It's like one of those things. It's just.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's great against enemies with the lower AC. It can be a little tough against the
And
higher
then I
ones.
also take her 5 points of damage from the previous round because I wasn't able to get rid of it.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh God. Are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Okay.
I'm a healthy cleric.
Alrighty, that finishes your go. At the end of your turns, can use another legendary action.
Yes, I'm a big fan of
across the way and goes.
Fern for sure.
You spook, little tin man.
And you watch as he kind of leans forward, the head's kind of still telescoping towards you, the shadows growing wide, and it's almost like black fire wreathing his face around you as your fear sinks deep into your heart. And with that, it's going to go ahead and open his mouth, and a burst of flame shoots forth towards you.
Fire and
That's
lightning
gonna be
and
a 20 to hit.
Sure hits.
You take. You take 2 points of fire damage. Double ones on that shit. That's some bullshit.
That's your second double one.
Yes, it is fucking lame.
It's just telling you that Ira doesn't want to hurt us.
Ricky says, I think one of my favorite scenes with Dorian was the short summer stint they did. Yes.
All right. So anyway, that finishes your go. We're back at the top.
I mean, that was his introduction to the crew.
Question.
When they entered the
two
city of
questions.
Can't Remember and do an impromptu concert in the
wisdom
square.
still down? Is he
Yes.
still disappointed?
Where Matt was the dwarf.
So that wouldn't.
God, what was his character's name?
Okay. Where is the
Oh, man.
crystal? Did that explode?
The crystal
And he
is
turned
floating
into
from
Darla
the
Star.
mouse over here still has kind of like a glowing energy in the center, but
Matt's character made himself look like Darla
so
Star.
I'm gonna start with Mr.
And
He's gonna
Fern
throw some
had the
fun shit.
ribbons. Was dancing with the ribbons. I think. No. She gave the ribbons to Darla Star to dance with the ribbons. And she was playing the.
Dex? His dex?
you just roll and then add your spell attack modifier.
Oh.
Panpipes,
So
maybe?
you just hit.
It might have been panpipes.
My brain is.
And then Dorian was playing on the
Nope,
lute,
it's just one.
I think. I think that's how it went.
Good grief!
That was also the scene where Amy Carrera,
4 points of fire damage.
or Amy Carrera, her character, I want to call her Violet. It's not Violet, but her warlock
And then I am going to
gave the
walk
famous
up
line
him.
to Orem and said,
sort of
was
next
asking
to-
for her
next to
son, where her
Gersh.
son was, and he went, "Yes, mother." I know exactly what
And I'm
scene you're
just gonna
talking
put my
about.
hand out on his chest
That
and
whole
burn
performance
hands.
in the square was wonderful. That entire scene. Yes. I loved that too. Yes.
You can do that without hitting your ally.
He was Amy Carrera's character's daughter
So
for that,
Dexterity save. It's level 1.
because he was wearing the
I'm
dress.
ready to, sorry.
That's a success.
Yeah,
So
he was
you
pretending.
Roll the dice damage and he takes half.
Okay.
He was it was Orem in a dress pretending to be a small girl,
Okay.
and she was like, I think
10,
she
so
called
5
her.
points.
She called Orem Susie or something.
step
Little
forward.
Susie. It was like, little
The fire
Susie.
burns past
There
him,
you
sort of
are. And
charring the
he
bits
went,
of his
yes,
exposed
mother.
Skin, and he kind of like takes it. The flame vanishes, and he kind of leans forward down
So
towards you,
good.
to head towards
It
you.
was such a
And
great
you hear
gift too.
that sniffing sound again, and goes.
Oh man.
You smell familiar.
Tales of Exandria was really good, and she was an amazing DM. She did a good job.
Calloway.
What?
Oh shit.
Interesting.
You are a very bad representation of where we come from, but okay.
Oh man. Does that finish your turn?
Yes, that finishes my turn.
I know. Did you stand up your grandma?
That was an excellent scene. That entire campaign, that micro
It's now his
campaign,
turn.
was awesome.
I take
It was-
such pride in my work, and you're spoiling all my fun. Frustrating.
He begins to kind of brush off the edge of his sleeves. He's going to go ahead and face step.
Oh, what's that?
You watch as he just kind of
Misty
folds into
steps.
shadow and vanishes before appearing right
Oh,
here
no.
next to you three.
Okay.
And is going to go ahead and gonna look to you and be like,
Take a little break, my friend.
Oh.
I need you to go ahead and make a
Counterspell.
make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
13.
13.
I don't
The
know.
fresh cut grass stands. Suddenly, his form
Oh shit.
condenses down into a tiny little turtle.
He got polymorphed.
I'll use this rat to signify you as a frightened little turtle. I don't have a turtle on me right now.
Somebody step on his ass. Change him back.
That's true.
In the other room. I didn't think it would come up again this turn. Do I don't have.
He's a fresh cut turtle.
It is. I prepared things.
He's
up
a
as I
fresh
turn it
cut
up.
turtle.
But you're right there in that space. And
Ah.
after that goes.
There we are.
Looks back over towards you, Imogen.
Now,
And that's going to finish his turn. Kind of rubbing his large hands together, their fingers curling around and kind of grasping the back of the hands.
Come on.
All right. That brings us to Imogen's turn.
Imogen,
I have a
what you
question.
got? Yeah. Ugh.
When somebody has been transformed into something so small, this probably wouldn't work. Could I pick FCG up?
Telekinesis his ass. Throw the turtle at him.
You could physically pick him up. Yeah, he's a small turtle.
Let me just check. Let me just check my thing because I don't want to do it. Is it anything? Oh gosh.
F and
I don't know if
G.
it's gonna work.
Nice. That's cute. Fucking new guy.
All damage regardless.
Oh man.
The turtle has a little.
Technically, the FNG is Robbie Damon. Oh,
I
Robbie.
can do it, but I'm gonna try.
What are you gonna try?
I'm gonna crouch down, and I'm gonna hold on to FCG while I'm crouching down. I'm gonna go. That's a neat trick. And I'm gonna try to do the same thing and fold in on myself and cast Misty Step.
Okay. So as a bonus action, you Misty Step 30 feet.
Yeah.
Where you want to go?
I want to see if I can take FCG with me if I'm holding on to him. Probably can't do it.
Does Misty Step save whatever you're holding as well?
It just says you can teleport.
So no, you would leave him behind, unfortunately.
I just didn't know because
No,
I
it's
can take my weapons with me.
It's
I can
not
take
Dimension
stuff.
Door. It's not Dimension Door.
With big, bright, hopeful eyes. This is gonna be
That's
great.
why I crouched in case I didn't do it. I didn't want you to fall too, you know? Where'd she go? And I'm gonna Misty Step.
Bright and hopeful eyes. Shattered.
Over, like on top, over by that crate against the wall.
Over here?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You're
And
over
then
here.
I'm gonna use my action to hit him again with Witch Bolt.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, yeah. 5 points.
5 points of damage to him. Looks over the shoulder. The head kind of just like swivels in the top of the neck.
Very owl-like.
All right, does that finish your turn? All right, and your turn is going to go ahead and use legendary action.
Oh no.
To make a melee attack against you, Dorian. Oh. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
21.
You take 11 points of piercing damage and 3 points of necrotic.
And just like that, as if you picked the perfect number from the air.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm out like a light, baby.
Our 2 healers are down.
Shit.
Yeah.
Spins a bit, looks down at the turtle, looks at the unconscious blue boy on the ground, glances back to you and goes, "You're next, my friend."
No.
He's making quick work of them.
I'm good.
Suddenly, he's making quick work.
That is going to go ahead and finish Imogen's turn. Now it's Dorian's go. I need you to make a death saving
A
throw.
death saving throw.
Come on, come on.
What? Don't fail.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah!
You get a hit point, you come back to consciousness.
Yeah! His first death saving throw, and he's like, I'm back!
That's some luck.
That is awesome.
I only speak the truth.
He gets hit, and then immediately stands back up. Bitch!
So I'm just going to double check, because I believe whenever you start your turn with 0 hit points,
Yeah.
it's the start of your turn, you make it. So you are 1 hit point, you're conscious, you're on the ground, but you still get your turn.
Oh, amazing.
Wow. Oh my god. Start of his turn.
Yeah.
Is rolling
That's
save an
awesome.
action, or it's just
No, it just happens at the start of your turn if you're at 0 hit points.
Wow.
So you
An
fall on the
immediate
ground, and for
action.
a second you slip into the darkness, and then something inside you, some well of heroic energy, some sort of drive, some willpower pushes you back into a point of consciousness, and you see him like turning his attention off of you and back towards Orem as they're having their exchange, not even aware that you are back and in full of your capabilities.
And he's not focused on me.
Not at all.
Okay. And shits to my right.
So, surprise attack?
Kind of.
That's FC.
That's
Too bad you're not a rogue.
CG as a turtle.
Otherwise, bam, sneak attack.
The real sentence.
The small man is a werewolf.
Okay.
The tables are alive.
Okay. The tables are dead. They were
Right
alive.
now.
And does I have a question?
Yes.
He was severely injured before he was turtle-fied. Is he a fucked up turtle? Like, is he still very hurt? He's a perfect turtle.
He's a perfect turtle. This is a prize-winning turtle.
Okay.
This one takes home the ribbon at the fair.
All right. So I am going to quietly. I've done it before. I'm just gonna alligator roll away from the bad guy.
Nope.
Toward those behind the scary machine.
Roll a stealth check for me.
Fuck!
Stealth.
17 plus 4 is 21.
Here's the thing. He's not paying attention. He's focused on you, and is not even considering you as a threat at this moment. So he has you have a chance to stealth away if you roll higher than a 20. So you slowly just begin to roll out of the space and begin crawling over into this corner.
What I really want to do, I don't know if it's within the bounds of reality, but as I roll away, I just want to try to reach out for the turtle and grab him with me and roll away with him.
I'll allow it.
Possible?
I'll allow it. You now are.
Take the turtle, my turtle.
Okay.
Oh, I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw to see if you can resist the fear effect, by the way.
Sure.
Because you're trying to do that.
Scared turtle. 13 plus 5 is 18.
You are no longer a frightened turtle.
I'm embracing you now.
Okay. I really hope so. It's okay.
You're a turtle, but you're not turtling.
And do I still get an
You're not
action?
turtly enough for the turtle club.
I will just I'm alligator rolling with the turtle in my arms.
Hey, I'm not a turtle, or I am a turtle.
You're still a turtle.
Scared turtle.
And I'm just going to roll and get as far as I can, and I'll cast level 1 cure wounds on myself.
Go for it.
Don't tell people I'm being selfish.
8.
8. Deal with 8 to a total of 9 hit points.
Yeah, 100%. And that'll end my turn.
Okay, you got it. Finishing Dorian's go. Ashton, you're up.
I'm gonna run full fucking speed.
Alright.
As quietly as I can, roll full speed, and I'm going to just take.
You want to go?
I'm going right, just to the side.
This
so
combat
people can
encounter
flank
is
with me. At some point,
crazy.
I'll must
I
do a
don't
flanking
know.
point
A lot of the
5,
combats
10,
from
15
this
feet here.
from this entire campaign so
You
far
can
have
go
just been
15,
crazy fucking
20,
combat
25,
encounters.
30. You can get there.
Fighting furniture and just all kinds of weird dynamics.
The door is locked, guys.
It's I don't know.
Tell me whereabouts on him you want to be. It's like, and there are many ways you can do a flanking point.
Yeah, if that's the closest, if that's the best flanking point I can get right now, I'll take it.
One of my favorite things about this is just how chaotic it really is.
You can get flanking this turn.
They're fighting the Nightmare King. He's the guy that's he was in the basement of that tower
and swing the hammer
where Volley was in his office.
Yeah,
Like
that'll do it.
the
That's,
last session, he snuck.
That's a 20.
Chetney snuck down the stairs and got in the office and snuck down the stairs. That's actually where they are right now. Is they're in the basement there fighting against him.
Let's add that. I'll add that last.
Yeah.
So that's okay. 6, 14 points of damage plus 1 point of acid damage.
Okay. 15 points of damage on the strike as you rush around. Wham! And as you use the momentum, you sweep with the hammer, and as it impacts, you watch this splash of acidic energy kind of across the body, kind of impacts from it, looks back at you.
We haven't actually met yet.
Yes, that's yeah. They just went downstairs, and so they're fighting the Nightmare King slash whatever his actual first name is.
That's what I got.
I can't remember what he said it was.
The fact that we've affected
It was
him
like
all
Yuri or
is
something.
crazy.
I don't remember.
All right. At the
Maybe he's saying that to like
end
goad
of your
us into
turn,
Door's locked.
let's see. At the end of your turn is going to go ahead and take another swipe at you.
He is?
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and
Can I use
another legendary action.
Can I use
As a
temporal?
legendary action.
Yeah.
Can I thought he had emptied
He had
those.
2 of them already.
Well, he's used one already this turn since he got him back.
Is temporal morass only at the beginning of his turn, or can I? Okay, so this is technically not his turn. This is just him being a dick. Never mind.
Just
Okay.
being a dick. So as you slam into him,
Nope. Gurge is in the room though. They
rakes his claws in your direction.
they came to rescue Gurge. He was in the he was in the cage.
I mean, roll for damage, but I'm really low.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, there's 11 points of damage.
Down.
Okay. He rolled really low, but
I was at 9.
okay, yeah, that'll do it. So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
strike,
Gurge.
You just hear the yelp and pain as Orm crumples unconscious to the floor. From your perspective, you can now see, kind of just based in the shadow there, 2 of your party members on the ground. You have no idea where FCG went, and the
This is going really badly.
the figure is beginning to turn around now with a big smile that just curls back, threatening to crack the head in half as you watch it kind of just the edges of the smile begin to just expand further and further back, almost reaching the holes of the ears, like
Ooh.
a trap.
Okay, I'm up.
Yo.
All right. So with that,
This thing is weird.
Natural 20.
insane!
Come on! Come the fuck
Take a
on!
picture of that shit. That is nuts.
Oh, that's karma. Let's go.
Yo!
Heart rate, you son of a bitch.
It's still not good. Okay, so if I come to and I see that
Damn!
he's right over me and there's just arms and legs that are like a gigantic arachnid.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna
terrifying
die.
slender man of a figure just kind of like just has written you off now as a threat and is spinning
Yo.
towards the rest of your group.
Yeah.
How often would that fucking happen? That is
I'm gonna
crazy.
roll under his legs, body roll, loudly so he sees me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spring up and stab him in the fey anus. So the famous. Yes. No, I know.
That close. That close.
I was debating whether or not to say that or not. I don't know if it was funny enough or not. Anyway, I stab him in the famous.
No.
Is that where you want us to roll through?
CR approved.
No, I will roll in and out, almost like a Homer Simpson, so I'm opposite Fern.
Okay, so here.
Is that flanking, would you say?
Fern is not in combat with us, so.
Yeah, but I have to be in the right place, and I was already flanking you. So bonus action feint, that's what the whole roll was for anyway, and I leap up and spring from my back like 7 feet into the air because of these boots and stab him in the butt.
Do it.
Advantage.
Yes, it is
17
very,
plus
very
6
Fey.
hits.
Has long, pointed
5 plus 6
ears
is 11
and
points
just
of
this
damage.
like Fey magic and.
Points of damage. Nice. Yeah, it's true.
People use them interchangeably.
You come back down and strike cross.
But I'm
Looks
pretty
down,
sure
sees
that they
you're no longer where
use
you were,
in at
glances
least
up
like
the
D&D,
henchman,
they refer to it
rotates
as
back
Fey
over
as
to
in
where you are as you land,
F-E-Y.
looking down at you.
For instance, the Fey Wild, F-E-Y-W-I-L-D, Fey Wild. But Fey is something that's often used. You see it in things like Fairy Fire, that is F-A-E-R-I-E, Fairy Fire.
A little bit.
So it's a little bit of both.
Get a little bit closer to Imogen.
They're interchangeable. They mean the same thing.
And yes, I'm gonna try and. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna just say, do you give lessons? Eldritch Blast.
Do you give lessons?
Doing what I do because I'm a warlock. Okay, all right. 17? 17?
17 hits.
That's good.
Okay. Right?
Yeah.
No, I haven't updated that. I don't think that's right.
Plus, is it plus your spell casting modifier? Plus 5.
Plus 5, so 16.
16 just misses.
That's what I thought.
As you release.
At least she's
glancing
being
over that
honest
direction,
about it.
Much like what you're used to exhibiting, you watch as the shadows
As
around
a
his form
part-time
shift,
DM
and you
myself,
once again try
I
and
do
aim towards it,
appreciate
your body's
when
kind
my
of
players are honest
goes
about their
always in
rolls.
another position,
Like,
it just goes wide off into the far
like
right
if
wall,
you roll
splashing
just a little
against
bit
the stone
low,
wall.
you're like willing to correct yourself or whatever. Like, I appreciate that.
Finish your turn, Laudna?
I also like to reward
Let's go. We are now
inspiration
at the
or hero
tree.
points based
It's not
on
gonna be a good turn for me either, 'cause I'm
on,
still frightened. So
you
I
know,
can't approach him at all.
being honest and forthcoming with stuff like that.
Attacks are a disadvantage, right?
Well, yeah, even if I could get to him. So I'm gonna try and move
Damn.
towards the machine.
Towards the machine.
Can I look at the machine and make a investigation or perception check to
Congratulations,
figure out
Ricky.
what the
That's
fuck
awesome.
It does.
Arcana check.
Sure. Arcana
D&D is
sounds
really
good.
wonderful.
Everyone's looking.
I haven't been in it for that long myself either. I've only been in it for a handful of years at this point, so.
Uniquely, only because there have been similar
But
devices
it's
in
really fun, and
D&D
I hope
and
you're
stuff
having a lot of
like
fun with
that.
it. It's a
There
wonderful hobby to get
you
into.
Glance over and see that this is a device designed to channel and place arcane energy within receptacles, arcane receptacles. That
I
have
play a lot of,
temporary time period before they are
a lot of
detonated.
D&D
It's
and
used in
Pathfinder and
warfare.
stuff.
It's also used to translocate
Oh.
effects short term into devices to keep magical
Being
effects
interested for
hidden.
the last 40 years or so.
It is essentially
40
a
years
power
or so,
source.
yeah,
It's
I
a-
mean,
it's a massive arcane power source. Like a small
it's
localized
a
reactor.
game that's
Doesn't look
it's
like a weapon
really
I can aim
great.
at him in this
I mean,
nothing you can aim necessarily.
it's a
no.
lot of fun. It's honestly like
I will get as close to him as my frightened will allow, which is not much.
it's
and I'll
never
try and
too
break
early,
this,
too late.
thing.
It's
By the way,
it's
the-
always
the
a good
wisdom
time
saving throw,
to get into
because
it.
it was from magic.
Pathfinder,
Like,
5th edition, any
It is
TTRPGs
magical
are
effects,
really
it would be
cool and
advantage,
supportive, and
But
tried
in
many
your turn,
times in the
but-
past but couldn't
It's
grasp
in my
it.
turn.
Yeah,
I can't do anything else.
I get it.
Okay.
I absolutely get it.
You still have
Years
your
ago, I tried
machine.
getting into the stuff a little bit, but
There's lots.
wasn't really my thing.
don't have
I wasn't
any-
into board games, wasn't into tabletops, so
I mean,
I get it.
guess I could throw a chisel at him. I throw a chisel at him.
Go for it. You fling it with disadvantage, but go ahead and make your strike.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Ow.
Oh, you. 17 to hit.
17 just hit.
Chetney comes out when he's throwing
God
chisels.
fucking damn it. Oh. God fucking damn it.
Well, this is the Did you cast your right on your claws or on the weapon?
It was. I only ever first cast it on the chisel in the beginning.
That's right. So yeah, you get the extra damage.
But it wasn't a ton. So it's 10 points of chisel damage.
10 points of chisel
Could've been
damage.
more.
It sticks into the back. Doesn't even like acknowledge you at the moment.
Can I roll to try and break this frightened at the end of my turn? Since it's the end of my turn.
Yeah, go ahead and make your wisdom wisdom saving throw.
It does make sense that that's the reason why he wasn't making sneak attacks, is because he was not actually a rogue. Anyway, sorry. I have it set for ad breaks every, like,
With a turtle.
it's every half hour. 4 minutes in, it starts, and then every half hour after that, it does another commercial break. Just a minute long. Quick ads.
Over and 2 strikes.
Helps my channel, helps me. But it, you know.
One is a miss, one is a
It
hit.
can just kind of come up suddenly if I'm not paying attention to the time. Regardless, what was I saying?
10 points of damage to Ira.
So I tried years ago trying to get into it
Strikes
myself,
for a
and it just
second
wasn't
time
my
as
thing.
Irish
But
pulls a leg up and ducks out
eventually
of the
I
way,
got into it with
lifts the
some
leg and
friends.
almost
I
goes
was
to a forward step, and
bartending.
the other is now just this
I was actually
whole
bartending,
curled spider
and
body
while
about
bartending,
before he
I
stands
had
back
a
down
friend
on the
who
legs. Seems
was
like
telling me
take up
all
so much
about it,
space and then
how
taking none,
amazing
and
it
then
was, and
restoring
was telling me
something where he
stories.
was. Very
So I
creepy, very
decided,
graceful,
hey
and
guys,
threatening, even with
we've
its
got a
sort of
really good
soft,
friend group.
gentle landing.
We could play this. It's
Gurge
the
is just
summer.
growling
It's a
and
college
snarling.
town. It's really
Finishes
quiet.
his go. Pressure
So
pass with Fernanda.
night when I'm bartending, everybody comes in. We could just play here at the bar, and it worked out perfectly.
Well, I'll just kind of walk around Dorian's chest.
Okay.
And maybe just leave a little poop trail.
Yeah.
Little.
It smell real bad.
Little snail trail.
Should hate you.
And that's it.
Okay. Finishing your go, Fern, you're up.
Oh, fresh cut turtle.
What do I have the ring around me from?
You're concentrating on your.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Your flaming.
This is so dumb.
You're gonna do
This is.
By the way, I haven't addressed
I'm
all
a
of chat
strong
in a little
person.
while. If anybody in chat,
You see,
anybody
Trevor
viewing,
affects humans.
if you aren't already, please do hit that
You get the
follow
sense
button.
that he might
If
be
you hit the follow
not
button, it helps
quite
me.
Yes.
Shows me that
Yes.
you're supporting the
So just
content and
letting
that
you
you're
No,
you
I
want
would
to see
know
more of
that
this.
too.
Yeah, I would know.
Helps me a lot.
Okay.
So please do, if you're not already following, hit the follow button. If you have the capability of doing so, subscriptions are really cool. They help me, and they
So I'm gonna move Mister
like I'm an affiliate now,
up
and
to
I'm currently between
Kanye.
jobs, so it helps me with trying to get any sort of revenue and
Flame poops.
anything that
Flame poops.
would help me. So I certainly appreciate it, but
17.
if you can't, don't worry about it, of
17
course.
Okay.
What is he spelling out? What is that? Upper.
Okay, so it's 6 plus 2. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. You got it.
I'm not going back.
And now,
But
can I move the flame sphere into him?
I'm a turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle. Fresh cut grass. Spends the rest of his life as a turtle.
Impacting him that way, he fails his saving throw. Even with advantage. So go ahead and roll 2d6.
Okay.
2d6.
10 points.
Nice.
Ricky says, when I was younger, I tried from the DM side, and the rules were overwhelming. Excuse me. But last year, I was asked to be a player, and I just. It's so much easier as a player.
Gives you a nod of respect.
If you're starting as a
Alrighty.
DM, it's going to be really difficult,
turn?
but it can still be a gateway. You can still get into it.
Yeah.
But
Hold
it's
on.
so much to
No.
absorb.
So the flaming sphere is. I just remember your flame.
If
sphere
you're
is bonus
starting for
action,
the first time,
flaming
especially as a
sphere slam is
DM,
bonus action.
don't worry as much about trying to get all the rules perfectly. Like that's a
Either
mistake
the
some
flaming sphere or
DMs
the
make
flaming poo.
really
Yeah.
early on,
Yeah.
is they
Okay,
try
let's
and
do
be
the
Matt
flaming
Mercer
sphere.
and
Those
or
work. So
whoever,
I keep-
and they try to know
From
all
that
the
standpoint,
rules
flaming
and
poo
everything
hit,
else.
But it just kind of brushed the shoulder.
Don't worry as much about it, you know. Like just get into it, kind of have a basic grasp on the rules, and just
That's okay. You still have your action.
play.
Yes.
Be willing to look at the
so-
rules and look things
A
up
nice
if you need
knife.
to for
I'm gonna
confirmation, but
shoot a nice knife out of my hand.
kind of play loosely. If you're a fresh DM, like
16.
tell your players, of course, that you're new to the thing, that you're
You throw the
you're
ice
not
in,
experienced
it
enough to
touches
know all the rules,
in
and
the
just
air, and it kind of freezes
make sure
around
they're
the
cool
fingers
with it,
for a bit and goes,
and then go into it.
You are a coward.
Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop RPGs are not at all about
We should talk to him. We
rules
should talk to him.
necessarily. They can be very rules heavy. They have rules in place,
But let me just see if
but the entire point behind them is just playing a game that's mostly theater of the mind, and it's just creativity, hanging out with people, having fun, playing this fantasy game
like a Callaway does.
with role playing and like combat / encounter experiences. That's the entire point. So rules are guidelines. Rules are 100% just guidelines.
Buckle out and
so go at it at your own pace. You know, like that's really cool. I'm glad you got into it.
That is
better late than never. You know, it's a really cool game.
So
even I was super late to it.
That's a 10.
I'm 30 and I just got into it like 4 or 5 years ago.
And their speed is halved for the rest.
6,
okay.
5.
So as
I want to say 5.
As the radius
5 years ago, I
you
believe.
watch as the shadows suddenly
Maybe
kind of
4. I don't know. Somewhere
turning
other.
at half speed.
It's only been a
as-
handful of years for
as
me. So
Ira kind of, after finishing this glance at Fern, sees the rest of you surrounding, looks over, and there's like a weird trail as the body moves slightly sluggishly. Looks confused for a second. Reaches back into the device and like flicks something on it. Is gonna face step.
Oh.
Over here. Brings the clawed hands up and says, friends, this has been an absolute pleasure. And you see this dark green energy begin to billow and pulse. And angrily, you see bits of acid begin to spatter off the sides.
Oh, no.
And glances over towards you, Fern.
Is this a vitriolic sphere?
Lets it go.
What?
I hate to leave work unfinished,
As I take much pride in what I do, but reaches back into the desk behind him. and
What is
grabs what
happening?
Looks like a chest, a heavy chest under an arm. I've been paid half. Good times were had. And, I have other ventures to ponder. You're as resourceful as I would hope. Hopefully enough to survive. Winks at you with this dark, pupilless eye. Safe travels. Takes a bow. And then dimension doors. Out of the room and is gone.
What just happened? What just happened?
Are we still in? Is there still a initiative?
There is no immediate threat in the room to be fighting.
I'm going to look at the machine he just.
What?
Okay.
Is it doing things?
The one that he was
Make a
over
perception
here?
Yeah, he turned a switch on it.
Oh, we gotta get this fucking...
He was going to do a thing. It looked kind of like a vitriolic sphere,
19.
maybe.
19.
Like,
You kind of glance into the
because
machine,
vitriolic sphere
and
can do a lot of
these
acid
crystal
damage.
devices, not unlike the ones that he threw to the ground and shattered earlier, just kind of both pointed towards the center, and there's kind of very faintly humming.
It's not growing or anything, though.
It's hard to notice in a short period of time.
Okay, I'm just going to keep staring at that for as long as this conversation is going on.
Okay. While that's happening, you're focusing on this. What are the rest of you doing?
Should we try and find him and chase after him?
What the fuck?
He's gone.
I'm gonna race across the
Dude,
room
he
and run
bamfed.
back up the stairs just to see what our exit entrance area looks like.
Get everybody up. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, you run back, and where you were, the door is closed, like the bookcase has been closed back over it.
I look around.
There was
trying
a
to remember what
switch,
I heard
right?
From when Vale came up, is there a candelabra or something to pull or a switch along the door on the back side of the bookshelf?
Make a perception or investigation check.
23.
23. Even in this lightless space, actually, yeah, you would have disadvantage on this because you do not have blind sight. There's no light source up here, so.
Oh, but I have dark vision.
That's right, you do. So yeah, it wouldn't matter. It's 23. It is. You see amongst kind of the stone interior, there is a small little slip alcove and what looks to be an iron bar there. And as you kind of reach up and grab it, it gives just about an inch slide. Since it does, the bookcase
Okay.
moves to the
They
side,
have an exit.
revealing the inside of the chamber.
I realize that I don't want to be a
For a
DM,
single
maybe a DM
limping racing
assistant,
over
a
to
map
that
maker,
desk
or
is a-
ambient
is
creator, says
chock-a-block with
Ricky.
stuff
Goofy
as
Champion
Mini
says,
would
make
suggest,
all the
or-
maps.
That's a lot
Ricky
busier than the
says,
actual
yeah,
desk is, but
I
glancing at it, you can
recently
see there's,
bought Tailspire, and it's just so
some
much fun
odd papers
to play
and
with.
scribbling that you don't
Goofy Champion
necessarily
says, sweet.
understand. You can see there's
Yeah.
A number of it's in a lot of disarray. There's
I mean,
not a lot of order.
not everybody
It
wants to be a
seems,
DM.
cleanliness to the work that
It's
this figure
Well, I jump up on
I
the chair
mean,
and start digging
it
through
definitely
Franklin
is.
importance.
Okay, so you just kind of just grab.
It's its own flavor, and
I'm gonna
either you
slowly
like the
start
flavor or
edging
you
towards
don't like the
cage.
flavor. I mean, it is what it is. Not everybody wants to be a DM.
Big puppy, is the thing in here cool?
Oh no, not at all. It's supposed to be delivered out there tomorrow.
So we're not letting it out.
Oh, I would not recommend it.
Okay.
We didn't do that.
Okay. Okay. I'm keeping my eye on the machine.
Well, we can't
That
just
hum's
leave him in
getting
there.
slightly louder.
We got to get out of here.
I go and Orem is
Is he
throwing
going to
papers and looking
detonate
for
it?
things
Is
of
it
value.
unstable?
I scoop up all the papers.
Okay.
It seems like it's unstable.
And my
You just hear in your head, he spared us for you. What was that about?
Yeah, that was weird.
No idea.
That was weird.
I have no idea. I mean,
Callaway?
well, we're very famous in the Fae, so very, very, just very, very well known.
Is there
so
anyone you can contact about it?
I could try to ask my nana somehow.
We should do that. I don't think we're.
As everybody gets out right now. Everybody out.
Okay.
Go.
Bolting.
Bolt.
I'm gonna walk as fast as I can along
This
the
little
floor.
turtle.
I'll stand. I'll pick FCG and put him in
There
my
we
little
go.
thing.
Move it.
With like a little head sticking out. Right here out of my breastplate.
Yep.
You just drop the turtle down your shirt. Turtle.
All right. We are booking up.
But before we run out, I'm gonna
I am not waiting for you. So.
you don't have to. I'm gonna take one of the legs of one of the broken tables and I'm gonna throw it in for the creature. Just in case you want to get out. I hate when people are stuck somewhere or things. Bye.
All right. As you all begin to charge up the steps,
Fucking
you
chaos.
One begin to emerge into the familiar office.
Oh, God.
Valley. The exterior, kind of very cold, still raining wind of the night waits for you outside the shattered window. And you begin to hear, just faintly down the hallway,
Keep going.
Okay.
all right.
Out the window, out the window.
Jumping out the window.
You all jump out the window. As you do so, you can see there is one patrolling guard that is just wandering and maybe about 40
Chaos
feet away
is
from
the
window,
best,
who turns
yo.
over and sees you all just
I agree,
leaping out the
Goofy.
window onto the ground. Hey, what are you doing?
Ghost.
Run!
What? No, what? Looks over at you. What? Roll intimidation check.
Yeah.
19.
19. Just runs the other way.
These guards are having a tough one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I quickly scan as we're running. Just quickly scan the horizon. Do I see Crispin Glover anywhere?
Roll a perception check.
Wow.
Oh,
You figured
man.
out my plot so easily. It is him.
No, I can't roll like 10.
No sign. Nothing here in the what is now currently
It's
the
early January.
Didn't we leave a rope over the wall?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a rope.
Yeah. Run back towards that.
Yeah.
Okay. As you now are now in
Chaos
the lane that's between you and
is
this
so
point,
good.
the
I embrace
wee,
it so
dark,
much.
Pre-sunrise
I love it.
hours of the morning. you
Rain!
look over to the wall.
Their
You
set is so
climb over.
cool.
You manage to step onto the cobblestone in the exterior street there. What do?
I change back into chutney.
Oh, did he grab his gear?
You bet your ass, but I grabbed up my clothes all the way out.
Did you grab your chisel as well?
Oh no, it was in his back.
I don't have a chisel.
Oh no.
Get you another.
A man is not made by his tools. The man makes the tools.
Wait, are you?
We haven't
Are
heard
you?
anything behind us in the distance?
You're just in your underwear
This
now.
distant.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Let's keep walking.
We're slow
Oh,
walk.
no.
Look like all of a sudden we.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Gurge reverts back to himself, and you can now see Gurge, rough-looking, burly physique, sun-scarred skin, an unkempt dark beard with streaks of white in it, and with this long curly mop of oily dark brown hair.
Is he naked now too?
He's wearing pants, but that's it. You can see there are scars of many wounds carved across his body that have like long healed, and a few that are fresher. And
Does anyone have a cloak I can borrow? Or
Do you want my
cloth?
cape?
If you don't mind.
There you go.
Throws around. It might smell after.
It's okay.
There's a lack of manners and just kind of a generally rough persona around this
Just tie the
Gurge
bow in the
figure.
front.
Thank you, Kylie. Let's move.
As you all begin to walk, you can hear some shouts over the wall. Some voices go, "What's it? You hear that? What's happening?"
I just, as it's happening, I turn around to see what happens as we're going.
I want to stay off the main road to like shuffle everybody.
Yeah, you don't want to be going down the main thoroughfare. You want to be going.
You begin. You can.
By the
hear
way, thank you so much
sound of
for the
crackling.
follow, Ricky. I
Getting
appreciate
louder
that.
and
Thank you so
louder.
much. Oh.
And you can just barely see just past.
It's
the
gonna
wall,
go
little flashes of
supernova!
blue. Then it goes quiet.
Yep.
There is a massive flash in this wave of blue purple energy, and then silence. Pieces of rock and stone and pebbles begin to rain from above.
Yeah.
A heavy chunk, about 200, 300 pounds, just hits the ground next to you.
Now we run again.
You watch it start running into the rainy night.
They blew up the tower.
Dorian
Armageddon!
and Chetney to go ahead and make dexterity saving throws.
Yo!
Ooh, not great.
Natural 20!
Woo!
Nice.
Just for that, 10.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, no.
You just manage to your lupine senses kick in, and you hear the sound coming before anybody else does, and you just dart out of the way as a heavy piece of rubble from the moon tower slams into the ground next to you, and you just duck out of the way, feeling the spray against your face as you continue forward. Dorian, you're not so lucky. A chunk ends up barreling and hits the ground behind you. You hear the sound. You have just enough time to go, uh-oh, and look over as it rolls and slams into you, sending you and the turtle forward. You both take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
You're back
But-
down again, aren't you?
I am back out like a light, but I've got a tiny turtle cradled in my arms as I'm unconscious.
And as you land on the ground, the turtle emerges back into fresh cut grass.
It's 1 point of damage to the turtle,
turtle
and
and
9
9
points
to you.
to me. Okay, great.
I am now guarding the two of them. Now I saw them go down, turning around and watching for debris to fall.
The debris is now starting to lessen, but you can now see lights going on all throughout the district. People are starting to come out.
No
the
shit.
doors to glance over in that direction. You can hear more shouts and more.
There's
going
gonna
to
be questions whether or not this was a terrorist attack. What
What
the
Where
fuck?
the towers were. Chaos is beginning
Arms
to.
under
Someone with a-
Dorian's
with a
armpit.
potion
This
of
place just got
Dorian
destroyed.
right now.
I got him. And
Whoa.
I'll touch him and I'll cast Cure Wounds on Dorian, giving him 5 points of healing.
Okay.
You okay?
You're not a turtle anymore.
You're not dead anymore. Here, you're injured. Hop on my back. I'll wheel you like you carried me.
Okay. Like a unicycle?
Yeah, like a unicycle.
Do you have little pegs on your wheels?
He does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just pull him down.
As you all begin to charge away from the chaos, you can see people emerging into the street, asking questions, spreading rumors and thoughts of what might have happened. More wardens begin to appear as the bits of stone still begin to gently rain down with the drops of water from the sky around you. The heavy fog still kind of gathered around your knees and below along the streets this side of the core spire.
Let's get off this fucking spire for a bit.
Oh, please, yes.
Darting back
I
further
want to
into the
look
rain.
around at that last moment and see if I see the Nightmare King around in the shadows anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Roll higher than me.
With disadvantage because it is a dark night and there are not a lot of light
And
sources
shit is
out there.
exploding.
I know. No, terrible.
2 natural 20s.
2 natural 20s. Who knew? No, it was like a.
I do want one of those
Healing as
D20s
far
with
as
a
you
micro
can,
D20
the
inside. That's
anxiety
really
within
cool.
You and the quickened breaths prevent
Really
you
cool.
from focusing too much as the rain is now soaking you through, and the instinct to just survive takes over. As a crew, you begin to head as far away from this portion of the district as you can towards wherever safety might be in this city.
We're gonna take a break.
That's where we're gonna take a break.
Yep.
Good spot.
We got our asses.
Boom! So much shit happened right there.
That's a big boy.
This is a fucking session.
It's fine.
I feel like we know more about each other now.
Well, we'll pick up from there in a few minutes.
They're gonna
we'll
go.
see you guys
Yeah, a die
here
inside a
shortly.
die. Disception. I'm gonna pause it right there. It is on the break, so what I'm gonna do. Oh, Ecstasy! Hey, with that MB Pride. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll just check my chat. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed, NB Pride. Yeah, so unfortunately, I have to pause this here because here's the problem. Whenever this stuff plays through, it always triggers on YouTube and it triggers on Twitch for certain things, either for the audio or for the video itself because of trailers and things. So I have to skip this part. So I will skip ahead to when they come back from break. Unfortunately, we can't watch the very entertaining stuff that they have on during the break. I'm sorry, guys. I really love it as well, and I love the art, and I love I love just all the different things they show during the break. But unfortunately, for the sake of my own channel, my channels, I have to skip those parts. However, yes, absolutely. I hope you guys are enjoying. If you aren't already, please do hit that follow button if you're not already a follower. If you have the capability of doing so, a subscription goes a long way. Don't feel the need to do so. I'm not trying to pressure anybody, but if you'd like to, I certainly appreciate it. This is going to be a long stream, so I advise taking this opportunity, if you need to, get up, stretch your legs, maybe go to the bathroom, grab drinks, grab water, hydrate or dihydrate. You want to be sure you hydrate. Take care of yourself, That's one thing that I certainly approve of for D&D and tabletop RPGs is, and just anything in general, is definitely self-care. Like, I don't know about you, but after a session, wow, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I love you. Thank you. Vex C, it's great to see you. Wasn't expecting that. Thank you. You're beautiful, and I love you very much, and that was wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. Wow. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Thank you. I certainly appreciate that. Thank you so much. That definitely helps me a lot. I appreciate that. That was a lot more than I deserve, certainly. But thank you. As I was saying, what was I saying? I was saying, after a session, after D&D, after tabletop RPGs, whatever, take care of yourself. A little bit of self-care goes a long way. Sessions can be long, they can drag on, they can have a lot of emotional ups and downs and a lot of things that happen, and sometimes you just need to unwind. Sometimes you need to, take care of yourself, take a break, have a drink, have, whatever a drink may be for you, have, be sure you're eating, be sure you're taking care of yourself, just any emotional needs, anything, unwind, do whatever you have to do to take care of yourself, because I know it's fun, it's a lot of fun, but there's also a lot of baggage and a lot of emotional things, and just, you don't just build a character, you build a very important asset to a world. You are tied in with the world, and everything that happens in that world and everything that you do has consequences, has something directly correlating with you. It all boils down to you and the people that you have at your table. So everything you do can weigh on you personally. So be sure that you take care of yourself. I just want a little reminder of that. Either way, I'm going to press play here in a minute. Do whatever you got to do. If you got to take a quick break, you need to step away, you need to use the restroom, you need to do whatever, be sure you do that. I'm going to step away for just a sec, and I will be back in literally just a handful of seconds. But I'm going to be back in just a moment. So please do hold on for just a moment. I'll be back. Please don't go anywhere. And I will hit play on this again. We will continue. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you again for the subscription. That was beautiful and wonderful and perfect timing. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Is lifting, the earth is shifting. Okay. Sorry about that. I just needed a quick moment to literally just get up, stretch my legs, go grab a couple things, refresh my, I got a little, tiny little treat here. But, just check on things. A little self-care, you know. A little caffeine. I don't drink coffee. Don't like the flavor. Otherwise, I'd prefer coffee over soda. I know it's unhealthy, but unfortunately, that is one of my forms of self-care. Is I need a little bit of caffeine, a little bit of sugar, something to keep me going. Either way, oh, while we're on break as well, I know I showed this off in another stream already, but I just love this so much, and Vex, you might actually really like this as well. I don't know how you feel about it, but isn't it cute? I got it for Christmas. A dear friend of mine, well, dear friends, excuse me. It was a few friends. I don't know if you can see it, if I gotta like angle it a little bit better. Hold on. Let me try and, boom. Here we go. So, it's kind of, try and get it in the camera. I've got my camera weird and wonky right now, so it's kind of hard to, it's kind of on an angle. It's kind of weird, but, it's a displacer kitten. It's got a little mouse. It's got little tentacles. And you can, like, move them and oppose them and stuff. And, like, it's so cute, right? It's got a little... It's so cute. I love it so much. I haven't officially decided on a name yet for them. I always name little stuffies that I get. I'm thinking I might name this one after the cat from Welcome to Night Vale. So, Koshek. But I'm not certain if I want it to be Koshek or not. I did play a displacer in a campaign. It was like a humanoid version of a displacer beast that was like 7 feet tall, big, creepy dude. And I named him Ixark. And that was his name. Yeah, I think it was that. It was Ixark. It was the tongue roll as well. Ixarkika. Anyway, but I'm thinking Koshek might be a good name for it. Either way, I love it very much. So, and it's thematic. It's on point with D&D and everything, so I figured I'd show it off again. But I'm going to mute this real quick, and then I'm going to hit play. It'll roll into the thing, hopefully. There we go. Yep, 38 seconds to go. And then it'll start in with the remainder of the stream, which, keep in mind, is about 2.5 hours. Yes, I do too. I love the name so much. If you guys have any good ideas for names, please do. Send them out. Let me know. Let me know what you think. What would you name this cute little critter? What names would you give this cute little fuzzy bean? What would you name them? I like Koshek. I like Ixark. But I don't know. What do you think? I'll pause right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate everything so much, and I understand exhausted. Like, again, self-care. You know, absolutely take care of yourself. Do everything that you need to do. Take care of yourself. Take care of your hands. I know you're an artist. You're a beautiful, wonderful artist. Your work is amazing, and you know, whatever you have to do, take a break. I hope I can alleviate that stress, and I hope that I can be at least mildly entertaining. I appreciate everybody here who's in the stream. I appreciate you guys giving me the views that you are giving me. I appreciate the support. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and unmute and then get right back into it. But please do feel free. I'll reply where I can. For instance, Ricky says, my character in D&D was Done Right. That's a great name. Solid character name. If I may ask, what was their like race, class, etc.? What kind of character did you make? Yeah, what are you currently playing? Also, I'm thinking about if anybody, I don't know if this would be of interest to anybody currently viewing or anything, I'm considering doing some somewhat regular like chatting streams about D&D. Just bringing up like D&D characters, things that I'm playing right now, because I'm currently in 4 campaigns. It's a lot of D&D. It's not just D&D, it's like D&D and Pathfinder and everything else, but I'm in a bunch of stuff right now, so yeah. But I'm thinking about doing that. We can talk about D&D and tabletop RPG and various other related things. I also think it'd be kind of fun to do like a maybe a stream where we all together build characters and just like occasionally we'll like build a character, build a creature, build whatever, and just like make some crazy weird combinations. Half Wood Elf Ranger. That's a pretty good one. Wood Elves and Half Elves, and like they're all really solid Rangers. They don't get enough credit. Rangers really don't, but they're actually a pretty solid class if you build them right. Regardless, I'm going to the unmute and then play, and we are going to get right back into this.
Welcome back. So,
please do feel free to keep going in the chat. I'll answer questions where I can. I promise. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I love you so much, guys. Thank you so
escaping
much.
into the rain of the evening, away from the moon tower, or at least the destruction left behind, you assume, from where the moon tower once stood.
I think the moon tower might be gone.
Wherever you thought safety was. Which, by the way,
oh no,
where are you headed?
Where are we going?
Oh, yeah.
Gondola ride, anyone?
Wait, which spire are we on?
Maybe we should go by.
You're higher up in the core spire.
Core spire.
Do you think
Maybe
will they shut down the gondolas?
The lantern spire.
You were a wolf!
What?
You were a wolf!
Yeah, you're a turtle.
I feel like this is a conversation for try.
Yeah, put a pin in it. Put a pin in it.
We can cover who was who over drinks.
Yes, I think that's a great
Go
idea.
get drinks. Go to your.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fire by fire.
Fire by fire.
You were a wolf too.
Big whoop-de-doo. Let's get...
Did you just big whoop-de-doo me?
I think I did.
Wow, all right. I like this girl. All right, we're going to the spire by...
I need to update that now. He's a blood hunter. Not a... Oh my god.
Or rather, I need some time.
He's not a rogue. He's a blood hunter.
Yeah, but we can still be friends. Anyway, let's go to the spire by fire.
All right, so taking the
That makes sense for the stats.
Gurge looks over
Because
at you
rogues are normally very dexterous.
I got you. I can float you.
Certainly's mine.
That makes sense.
I'll cover everybody.
Okay.
The green-scaled dragonborn that's currently running this side of the gondola entryway, as he's collecting your change, goes like, "So, did all of you hear this loud noise up from the? What is happening that way?
Talking about?
Crazy.
What? People are rushing over that way. I've seen more wardens coming around the corner. What happened up there?
No fucking clue.
Yeah.
Weird. We should just go then, shouldn't we, before it gets too busy?
Should we
It's
check it out?
okay, no, come on. Yeah, keep safe, keep safe.
Yeah,
Closes the
push
door
push
behind
ahead.
you.
Don't stay and chat with the gondola
At
guy.
this the hour, there is nobody else in this gondola, so it's just the 8 of you and Gurge.
Early at 1 a.m. or early at what time?
I
is
would
it?
like to make a reminder for people,
Yeah.
anybody
It's
who's
pre-sunrise.
new here to
You're
the
not
channel.
sure the hour right now.
We do
If
this
you'd
every
like to,
Monday,
so make a
so if you guys want to be here on Mondays, I would love to have you. You don't have to feel necessary. It's not necessary to be here. I love the support and I love chatting with you guys, but I do this every Monday. So if you guys want to tune in, approximately, not necessarily on the dot, but approximately 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I try to be relatively consistent.
I think it's 11. It's about 11.
Roll for time.
5, but I'm
Adjusting
doing
for
unicycle
life.
ride.
Yeah, you can hop off.
Unicycle, yeah.
If you want.
No, this is nice.
Yeah, as a note, you like half of your group is still covered in your own blood.
Yeah, I was about to say, Orm is standing with his hands clasped. He looks over at Dorian riding an FCG, and with a stream of blood coming from his hair down into his eye. You don't look so good.
You look worse.
I can't see.
Oh, what do you mean? I don't have any
I
healing,
have-
but
I have.
I can cure some wounds.
I can see.
Okay.
I'm gonna go stand behind Orem and cast Cure Wounds.
you can do what? Huh?
Sorry.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Druids.
Did you get anything from him?
Yeah, I tried.
What race is Chetney?
I tried, and he
Um,
laughed inside my head.
Chetney is a
Not to
gnome.
interrupt, but where are you guys going?
Oh.
Chetney is a gnome.
Okay, got it.
Just drive, all right?
Oh, fucking dick.
Wait, do you have a charger?
I think I might.
Just as a point
Sassy.
of reference for everybody. 'cause
Love
it's
it.
Clearly,
I love the sass.
When you leave the site of an explosion covered in blood, there is nothing more suspicious than saying, I didn't hear or see anything.
That's a good point.
Just say, yeah, that shit was crazy and I don't know what the fuck happened, but we're bleeding and going home. We're gonna get caught, motherfuckers.
Well, as far as they knew, we just had a wild night.
What is
I
that?
understand where you're coming from.
I feel like you know, though. I feel like you know.
Are there any windows in this gondola? Like, can you stick your hand out and get some rain?
What does he have on his hand?
Yes, there are open exterior portions.
Is that a wrist brace or?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
we
knew
can
that.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Gurge at this point is like reaching out, like
It's a scarf or
sipping
whatever.
from the rain and collecting it.
Got it.
I'm sticking my head out Blade Runner style.
There you go.
I toss Gurge my water skin.
Just squeezes it dry.
I take out my straw. Would you like something a little more substantial? Booze?
No. What?
All right.
No.
I don't know
I love it.
me right now. Is it coffee or is it old coffee or is
Do
it
you want some peanuts?
Possibly a bit of both now.
There you go. There's 3 peanuts.
Becoming your old tanker.
Dressage peanuts are the best.
Gurge, what? He said he was trying to extrapolate your curse. I'm assuming he means your little wolf situation.
Yeah.
Did he succeed? What was?
Had me bite 3 volunteers.
and turn them into lycanthropes?
There's a good chance, eh?
Wait, 3 what?
Volunteers.
Yeah.
That's what would have happened to us? You would have bit us?
I guess so at that point. That's why he was keeping me.
And if you bite, is that what happened to you? Did you bite him?
No, I didn't bite him. I don't know where the fuck this one came from.
Oh.
Is that how you all know each other?
I mean, you know,
some kind of
same
Fight Club.
smell.
Yeah.
By the way, you all smell.
I know.
I can't.
Except for letters. He doesn't smell much.
You smell like old whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
How long were you there?
Just a couple days, 3 days maybe. I don't know. Wasn't much sunshine down there when they kept me, so I had to guess.
You didn't happen to catch the names of these volunteers, did you?
FCG is fresh cut
No, just
flask.
Dressed up in leathers, Looked like they were armed to the
FCF.
teeth. Either some sort
Fresh
of,
cut flask.
I don't know, sellsword, some
But
kind.
they were willing volunteers?
Yeah, they were all brought in by whatever.
Weapons.
Super
soldiers.
Oh,
They all lived.
Aye, they just put their hand through the bars and, you know, either had me bite them, which I didn't do at first, but they went ahead and sat me down to the table and cut me until I did.
How hard do you have to bite? Just like little nibbies?
Just not
Or
to
do you
break
gotta-
blood. Same way I got to us.
I don't know much about what exactly are you?
I'm just a man who lives on his own.
Oh, sorry. Hop off. Forgot you were between my legs.
Off the pegs.
As the cable's like shaking a bit back and forth.
Oh no.
I'm a retired wanderer.
People call you a wild man. It's pretty cool.
Boo.
So, did you ever hear mention of the Paragon's Call?
No.
Yeah.
And you've been here for a long time, or
Been living in Marquette for about I don't know, better part of a decade.
Marquette?
Hey.
But then you got here. You came here for a visit, or you were kidnapped?
He's just like eyeing each of you intensely.
It's okay.
You just saved your life.
I know. It just it's been a fucking week.
I hired them to come and find you after I couldn't find you at your spot. I came and you were gone and the place was tossed.
I had a strange feeling you weren't gonna just go away, so I mean, thank you, but also I am originally from Wildmount. I had some friends. We were kind of a band of hunters, and then I caught a disease. I realized this disease was a bit tough to keep a tampon. Tampon.
I got there.
Those come in useful sometimes. Once a month.
God damn it. I was sent this way to find some folks who could help me try and, you know, keep a leash on it, if you will. And they did. So yeah.
That sounds like your story.
Yeah, do you want to revise that story at this point?
Are we at the bar yet?
No,
We're not at the bar yet.
But we're heading. So we just now will say, for the purposes of this, you arrive back at the Lantern
Oh, we're
Spire.
here.
Where are you going at the Lantern Spire?
Spire
Spire Fires. Okay.
Fire's in the court.
It's in the core.
Which one's in the lantern?
What's the one, the Lantern Spire one?
Yeah.
The Lantern Spire has the weary way.
We're going where?
The wow wow. The bobble wobble.
So the rural
Bobble wobble.
You should make a shared note card about spires and locations.
I have it all actually. I'm just I'm hoarding it. I'm hoarding it.
To the weary way.
Come on.
Okay.
Actually, I did this for what's in which spire. I should use it.
I should send you guys a sketch, actually. I'll do that. I'll do that. But I don't have it tonight, so.
So we're in Lantern. Yeah.
So you arrive in the Lantern Spire. The rain's still coming down. Not quite sure what hour it is, and with the mists growing high above the jungle and starting to caress the streets, and the faint, distant bit of twilight, you get the sense that either the sun's going to rise in the next half an hour, next 2 hours. It's kind of hard to pick out at this point. So you head to the Weary Way Tavern. Kamala is not currently holding the front. It is looks to be a young tavern hand that seems to be staying awake through the hours in which it is mostly empty, and it is. There's maybe one person who's conscious, who's in the process of like just writing notes in a small journal. Everyone else who's in the room is either passed out drunk at their table or is in the process of heading up to their room and leaving. But if you want to gather a room for privacy, you can pay for a chamber. Multiple rooms or a singular room to fit all of you. There is one room that can fit the whole troop of you.
Yeah, let's do that. And ask for a couple of basins of water as well, please.
Okay, easily enough done. That'll cost you 1 gold for the room for the night.
I'll take it. Are you sure? Oh, yes.
Okay. You all settle inside the chamber, kind of close the door behind, and you can see Gurge takes off the cloak that was barred to him by Fern over there, hands it back, and then immediately kind of like shakes off the rest of the rain that's gathered around him before sitting down on a stool. Anyone got, like, food?
Wet dog smell.
I think I have. So appropriate. Pink bear claw. That's pretty stale at this point.
You just, without questioning, begins to bite into what you can hear by the sound of his eating is a very stale pastry,
Yeah,
but
I forgot about it.
doesn't bother him at all. Finishes cramming it.
Leftover from campaign 2.
Of the cake.
It is quite musky.
I might have been slightly subversive in my story to you originally. I'm sorry to have sold a story that sent you down a long and detailed river, only to have you buy in completely, then have the rug pulled out from under you.
How are rivers detailed, and why is there a rug in the river?
You've never had a rug in the river?
No.
Oh, you're missing out.
We could have gotten killed. That thing brought down an entire tower.
You're getting paid.
Are we? Let's.
I spent
Maybe we
100
should just.
gold for you.
Maybe we should forgive and turn over a new leaf and start by being honest with each other.
Oh, sure. This is Gurge.
Hey.
He's a lichen. My name's Chetney Pakupi. I'm also a lichen.
I didn't know that. I mean, that works for me. Yeah, that's
But
great.
like, do you know each other?
No.
Briefly.
I mean, yeah, sort of. He's not a master craftsman, and he's not really going to help me find work. That was all horseshit.
Why did you want him so badly?
Well, he told you
Lied about
sort of used to run with a group of hunters, and
It's a group called the Clarioters in Wildmount.
The Clariotas?
Clarioters. They are, best I can explain, a group of fringe society monster hunters. Kind of fell in with them for a bit. It was,
Yeah. And then he became a
best
monster.
prospects for a bit of change, and it was better than begging on streets for a bit. Learned a few skills, learned a bit of a unique craft, until I contracted this disease in a hunt. Kind of exiled myself for a bit until I heard tales of intelligent werebeasts out here in the gloomed jungles of Marquette. Was nearly killed multiple times trying to get myself here, till I finally found the Gorgine, which is a sect of, well, do they know about where you're from?
no, well, no, you can hit him.
There's a bunch of warriors who use chemocraft, a sort of blood-based arcana that you can harness your own life essence to smite your enemies, if you will. One sect of these hunters was known as the Gorgine. Apparently they've learned to harness this curse that I acquired in Wildmount, so I was told to go seek them out before I went absolutely wild and started murdering everyone around me as a crazed wolfman. Came down here, found and ran with them for a few years. Learned to harness this beast. Worked out fine till I had a falling out with the leadership, and preferred my existence out here in the wilds where I could just be a lone wolf, if you will. It's great for a while, living on my own.
Yep.
Did my hunting for my food. Built a little knot in the middle of the jungle. No one bothered me.
What was your falling out? What was the drama? Spill the tea.
No. Till this gnarled stump of a man wandered into my life about a week ago and wouldn't leave me alone. Until I agreed, so I showed him a few things. Helped him maybe rein in his beast a bit. got a bit greedy, so I was going to pawn him off my only friend here, Ajit, and maybe they could direct him to the Gorgine, where they run about these days, because I lost track of them a long time ago. I was barely here as I tried to find Ajit. Hopefully, I'd introduce you to before I got swept up by this whole fucking conspiracy, if you will.
They searched you out?
Seemed to be.
Yeah, you didn't you didn't wolf out around any guards or anything. They just seemed to get the jump on you, like they knew.
I guess some folks know more than they let on. And I've lived in these spaces for almost 10 years, so I guess a few folks have their rumors, but so I don't come into the city until someone fucking shows up and forces me to walk the streets. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no.
You called it a disease or a curse. Aren't those
Yep.
kind of things curable?
But they come in handy on occasion. It's only a curse if you don't know how to utilize it properly.
Yes, exactly that. I always thought it was like a full moon kind of thing, and then you couldn't really control it, and you two seem to do it at will.
Oh, it gets a bit dicey around a full moon, eh? But for the most part, we've learned a few things. See, this blood magic I mentioned earlier, it helps keep the chains on it, like a muzzle. You can just let it go at times when you're feeling frisky.
But what happens on a full moon?
Which moon?
Well,
That's true.
Katha drives it mostly, but the Rudis is high in the sky, well, everyone's kind of at a disadvantage. Which, by the way, we're getting close to its zenith here in the coming weeks. You best be looking out. You best be looking out if you're traveling with this one.
Are you traveling with us at this point, or?
Yeah, well, I mean, now look, I'm sort of invested because your toys are in production. So, I mean, you could pay me for the services rendered up to this point, or I could continue to engage with you on a professional basis.
Well, how are you going to do that if you don't have a chisel?
I don't need a chisel to make love out of wood.
Whew.
I have other tools, and I pull out a wood file, pull out a hook. There's a whole assortment of tools here. A chisel is just the most direct line to success.
We could get you another chisel. There's got to be a chisel in this city.
For sure.
Are you a new lichen?
Relatively.
Does it scare you to be this way?
I mean, a little, but it's pretty fucking great.
How did it happen to you?
Oh, well, when I was chased out of Uthadurn by the Glass Blades Guard, I messed up my employer something fierce. We had a disagreement, and I got chased down into the woods, and I was trying to trap some food and came across a creature, I thought, and it ended up biting me. And when I killed it, it turned back into a human. Anyway, some of these hunters that he's talking about, they found me, and they were gonna do it. But I was able to keep the change at bay. I had some control.
There you go.
And you said you're from Wildmount as well. Are you both from Uthadurn?
I'm not from Uthadurn, no.
Now what? You are going to head off with Gurge and learn to better master all this?
No,
or?
fuck no. I'm leaving this behind. I'm done. I'm out. Going back to my hole. Stop bothering me.
Well, I just need a little more information on where they are, and then I won't.
I don't fucking know where they are. I haven't seen them in like 5-6 years at least.
But you gotta know somebody here that can point us in the right direction. You got like a Rolodex or something that's.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
I'll save your ass.
Come on.
What? How do you feel about a 3?
Even by fantasy world basics, also Rolodex makes you sound old.
Yeah.
Well, Dewey Decimal.
I mean this in the nicest way possible for me. The day you stepped into my life, it's been nothing but a tangle. So please step out of it. I'm gonna go back home. I'm fine on my own. But go and find Adjet Dial. Is it the Dial Hall on the core spire? I don't know where he lives anymore. Tried looking for him, and that's when I got picked up.
What was his name that we're looking for?
Adjet Dial.
Dial.
So are you just going to go back to your home in the woods?
Yeah.
Hovel.
Well, pardon me for questioning your logic, but they found you in the city. Don't you think they'd be able to find you in your home? It's not a hidden place, is it? Or
It's quite hidden. It's the reason why they waited until I came into the city to come after me. And if they want to come after me, oh, they're welcome to try. I've got some defenses, and now I'm gonna build some new ones.
Recede into the
We wanted to come visit you.
Recede
from time
into
to
the
time,
woods.
Though.
Don't.
We're welcome, but we're not welcome.
No,
All
you're
right.
not at all. I do appreciate you helping out and helping this man. And you know what? That's great. I hope you take this kind thing you've done and it helps absolve your soul of some past sin that some wayward deity might hold over you. Oh, that's what people do these days. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to eating squirrels.
Right, but do you not believe in reciprocity?
Sure. Name something you want from me.
Well,
I can think of something Fern wants.
What you want? Tell me your price.
bite me.
What? No, no, no.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Give the girl what she wants.
I took an oath many years ago to not do this.
No, I know, but I mean, who's honestly keeping track? You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's fine. I can turn into what you are, just like that.
Show me.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds to look through my cards. Well, I can do it. I'm just not going to do it right now because I also can't because I'm tired. And I realize I'm all tapped out.
Well then, enjoy your beauty sleep. I'm gonna go nap.
I'm gonna go nap.
Exhausted. You know, from all the beatings and torturing I've endured for days. Don't get me wrong, I am appreciative. I'm also gonna fuck off in the morning. I hope that's okay.
One last thing.
Yes?
I know, we're gonna let you go to bed and leave all of this behind. Was there anything else that you heard about Ira while you were in there and with him that could help us?
Days.
There's not much conversation. It was mainly just a creepy-ass motherfucker just taunting me. Apparently, trying to think for a second, kind of focuses hard and tries to remember. I really just enjoyed his fucked up work, really. Made a lot of weird glowing things. Brought folks in that were escorted in by that fancy-looking fellow, or his boss, the dark.
I'm really vibing
Wally was
the whole werewolf thing. Last night I was looking back into an old character concept that I had forever ago. That was it's a gnoll.
Bite a few folks.
I just really want to play a big, like, very mean, ferocious-looking beast character. That's just a big fluff ball, like the party. Like he looks like a barbarian gnoll that just shreds everything apart, and then cuddles up and rotates in a bed, and then turns into a big, like, giant ball of fluff that you can just cuddle.
When
I want to play that.
And he would come back. What did he smell like?
It's just the whole. I love it. I just love it. I don't know. I'm so into it.
It's like you seem like his calling his sense memory. He begins to snarl a bit and sniff heavily and goes, It's not strange.
So, I don't know.
Smells
This is
like
really.
something I've never smelled before. Like the jungles, maybe, but crisper, sweeter.
I wonder if he was going to the Feywild.
Do you want to smell me?
Mm.
To see if it's like a similar.
Kind of leans forward, kind of brushes his beard a bit to kind of get some space under his nose.
Maybe that's sometimes how. I mean, that's how snakes smells, by licking. So maybe.
Oh, it's just the air near it. Don't get any ideas. Kinda similar. Anyway, I'm exhausted.
Wait, just one more question. Sorry, Armand?
I don't know.
You saw him though, right?
I saw people.
Oh yeah.
What
You
is
said they were brought in by Armand.
Do you have a physical description you can relay?
Dark hair.
Yeah, he was like a tall, yes, handsome-looking fella, dressed real fancy, all sorts of jewels and rings and necklaces.
Armand's.
Yeah.
Human?
Looked to be human mostly. He had kind of a. Some stuff here.
Oh, look at the notes.
He's wearing kind of a like fine, like fancy, shiny pants. Kind of like a nice
Shiny
Sherwani
pants.
coat with like a high collar button in the top there. Blues and golds.
Blues and golds, fancy pants.
Nice kept goatee.
Goatee.
Short hair with like a wave to it.
What color hair?
Black.
Ricky says, I
Did you
think
know
my
some
next
kind
character, I
of,
want to be a gnome bard that
symbols
loves
on
to
his
sing and
clothing,
has a
like
voice like a
animals
chipmunk.
or
Oh no.
any kind of crests?
Go rest.
I am all for it.
Gets it from the
If that's
stool,
what you
walks
want to
back
play,
and
I'm
walks in a circle
100%
two or
for it. That's
three
funny.
times,
That's funny.
And then just like plops down on the ground and passes out.
Oh god. I don't know if I dare to ask the name of this bard.
Who could have seen any of that coming?
I don't know anybody with two eyes. So I have more information than I did before. If I understand if the trust has been broken, but I do enjoy working with you, and I feel like I can be of service.
You keep saying all these things about service, and we're in your employ, and you're in ours, and we're working. But I do recall you calling us your friends. Did I hear you say that earlier? Did you call us your friends?
Maybe.
What was that? Say again? I didn't quite hear that.
Yes.
Yes. All right, I just wanted to touch base.
We've been friendly. Friendly.
That's not a bad thing.
No.
But what happens next? We just went to great pain to find this man.
Oh man, Ricky.
With us?
Oh yes, that's awesome.
I don't. First of all, I don't even know
Petrify.
how to spell half of these words.
That's lovely.
But he told us about Agit.
Agit Daholi.
Dial
hole.
At
Yep.
Dial Hall, yeah.
And look, it's going to take time to find those people. I don't have anybody else here in Drusard. I know more about the Moon Tower and all sorts of wacky shit that's happening. And there's
What's
strength in
left of
numbers.
it? What's left of the Moon Tower?
I'm good with locks.
I like him.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do 3. I mean, the only thing more fun than a new friend is a new friend with a secret.
And don't listen to him. I am actually very good at controlling the wolf. That's why they let me live.
Well, it sounded like you still need some help controlling, or at least mastering.
It sounds like there's more to be gleaned, but essentially, if I don't control it, or if I show an ability to hurt others, then I think they'll come for me.
Who's they?
Those hunters.
Those hunters.
The Claret Order. They kind of keep a tight lid on that shit. If it is a curse or a disease, they don't want it running rampant.
So what you wanted from Gurge was to teach you the ways of controlling it more?
Introduce you to this group?
Yeah.
The good goo.
Gorgine.
Gorgine.
I mean, I'm okay on my own, and I've made it from Uthadurn down all the way to here, but...
I mean, Imogen.
Yeah.
Wanting to find someone who can help you control things is a worthy goal.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would behoove us to help him if he can help, you as well.
When is the next time Rudis is high in the sky?
Make a survival check.
Can I help her out with that check?
Oh, wait.
You've already made your check earlier.
No, 12.
I'll just know the time of the day. You can make a survival check if you want to separately.
I'll give her a advantage.
Okay, roll again.
I'll take it.
It's 11.
13.
It's 11 o'clock.
Total. It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah. So while the two moons move on two separate cycles, Katha is the one that moves on like a monthly cycle. Ruidus kind of moves on a near 6-month cycle.
Okay.
The Ruidus has been slowly rising on this horizon over the past few months, and so you expect probably a couple months from its zenith.
All right. A couple months. So you've probably had this long enough that you've experienced at least one cycle of Rudis in the sky?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I mean, like, when it gets hairy, I usually kind of isolate a little bit, just
It
in
gets
case
hairy.
it gets, out of control.
Moody or something.
I was actually just recently playing a campaign. We literally just finished it up.
There's a strong disproportionate amount of checks between me and everyone else.
Yeah.
I don't fully know you yet.
I think we just want to.
But I was playing a character that was essentially a Dragonborn. It was a homebrew race that was based similarly to a Dragonborn, but a different aspect. But they had lycanthropy. So they were a werewolf dragon.
I don't believe you for a moment. On the other hand, I'm really
And basically,
excited
like,
for you to stay with this
when
group.
they
I think it's a great
transformed
idea.
on the full moon, I mean, they could transform at
I
any
want a
time.
werewolf. Or at
But-
the very least, I want to, like, beat up a werewolf at some point. So either way, I
Interesting.
feel like this is just a win-win on my end.
But
You
when he
realize,
transformed,
there's more
he
than
turned
one
into
wolf in
essentially
this
what was like
if ever you were.
Oh. Oh. Well.
oh, I see. That was the thing I was thinking too. Was those two? Anyway,
You want to be a.
regardless. So I had a character. He had lycanthropy. He was really cool.
Did you not see me down there? That was fucking amazing.
So
Do you?
his name was Calcifer.
There's that problem, though.
Oh, you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
You can't.
What if you just bite someone in
It
the
was really
throat
cool.
of passion?
It was very
I'm sleeping.
no, he couldn't turn into a full dragon.
Wear a retainer a lot or something.
He was like 5'6" or 7, so not very tall.
Like a muzzle?
And when he transformed, he basically became this big. Yeah, he was a werebeast. He was like a draconic person that turned into like a werewolf dragon thing. So it was a draconic-looking werewolf.
I'm trusting you more, and I have selfish desires.
It was kind of like if you've ever played Fallout, it was kind of like the Death Claw, but with wings.
You can't just drop that. And
Very much like that.
Crazy secrets, but I'm not gonna tell you any of them.
You have
So,
crazy secret?
that's kind of what he did.
He just said.
He was
I know you
really
have. I thought
fucking
we
cool.
knew each other.
Oh, what?
He
I'm not holding back nothing.
he died right before the end of the campaign. He died, and the party brought him back through a resurrection. But resurrection gets rid of all afflictions like curses, so he's no longer a werewolf. So that's a thing that I'm dealing
have
with.
all these
So
papers. All right, start laying out all.
eventually, we're going to do an epilogue session where we talk about what we do after the end of the campaign.
Scooped up blank paper.
And I'm just gonna have
You
him.
said there was papers with like weird writing on it that we couldn't
Yeah,
understand.
they weren't blank when you picked them up, but they're blank.
What if we hold him
What
up
do
to
we
the
do?
window next to the moon or something?
You're underground.
Well, wait, though. Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Ooh, what is that?
Okay. They're still blank. Fuck. You can't. You can read anything that you can see. There's nothing on these papers.
Wait, I've heard about like invisible ink and stuff. We should try like a reagent in heat. Do we have any lemons?
I'm just gonna breathe
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, like national treasure.
No particular effect.
Yeah,
Let me see one really quickly. Let me just see one. I'm just gonna tear a corner.
It tears.
You can
Well, it's not
do a
magical.
handful of fire, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I trouble you?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna hold one piece of paper just
But don't burn it.
with like an inch away from the flame.
Okay, let's see if.
Can you still do?
Maybe there's lemon juice.
Let me see if I can
No, it's
heat
doesn't
it
sound
up.
fun.
Not a problem that lemon can solve.
There is no problem that lemon can solve.
All I have is I have burning hands right now.
That's too much.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
We may need an outside contractor to figure this out.
Should we just light a candle?
I think we should go see Lord Astra.
Wait, what?
It's 4:30 in the morning.
After we sleep.
He's been asleep for 9 hours for sure.
We need to sleep.
Yeah.
I guess he would help.
You might be able
But
to.
I will say, you know, as we've discovered more about you and your unfolding mystery, there's more threads to be followed there for sure. However, you know, we all have threads to follow. I for one am really interested in making sure that you all find what you're looking for, especially Imogen. She's so close to.
Why me?
Well, you're so close. It's an achievable goal.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, and
Absolutely.
And Lord Estro said that he would get us into the library
Exactly.
super fast.
So I don't want to
yeah.
get too distracted. No offense. You know.
But we're. I mean, no. I mean, we're gonna be here. We got to talk to your guy. We still got to talk to your guy.
Hey, didn't you go talk to somebody?
I actually wasn't going to bring it up tonight, but tomorrow morning over breakfast, I was in fact going to offer everybody a very exciting and interesting opportunity to get out of town for a few days. Maybe lie low, do some traveling, see some shit.
We did explode a tower.
You sound like you're selling a timeshare.
Oh my god.
There can be.
There can
is
be a
money,
timeshare.
There's travel. It could be fun.
It may be wise to get out of town.
It's true. The ship blew up pretty big, and that warden up at the top of the gondola ride. We didn't kill him, so he's probably gonna rat us out. I mean, or not kill.
Should we go kill him?
Can he fly into the winged angel of death and open his carotid?
Sure.
Sure.
Maybe we should just sleep.
Maybe we should sleep.
Yes.
Yo, Fern is amazing.
I'm going to sleep.
Fern is
My home
pure
line.
chaos.
Scratch my ear. Are there multiple beds in here? Or is Gurge taking the only?
Gurge is on the floor.
Oh, okay.
There are 3 beds in this room. They're all larger beds. The room can fit all of you, but you're gonna have to share some bed space, or some people put up your bed rolls for the floor space.
We're 10 games in. I think it's time for an orgy.
Yeah.
Is that the rule? I'm new here. I don't know. How many games does it take?
Roll
the cameras.
1, a 2, a 3.
roll some Constitution saving throws here, guys.
Master Owl.
Spa episode, everyone. Spa episode. We're going bathhouse episode. We're all doing it now. Okay.
There's still one more lighting mode. We haven't tried yet.
It's a disco ball.
That's not rain.
I can't find the button in time. Okay.
I'm gonna jump and play on one of the beds.
Oh man.
Okay. So, you all can complete your long rest as you manage to sleep through the night.
Yeah.
Battered, beaten, bloodied, but alive.
They survived. No more rain.
You sleep through the sunrise because it is only about 2 to 3 hours away at this point. And then eventually you come to consciousness and the warm, bright sun blaring through the window you didn't realize you had left open as you all passed out rather quickly. But you get breakfast.
It feels really bright with this thing coming up.
The day is yours.
Yeah.
Scan the room for Gurge. Is he here?
Gurge is still here.
He is?
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Oh.
I go in and check the papers. Anything?
Still blank?
You can run them by Milo too if you want.
I think they might know something.
They might. Never fucking know.
Milo's kind of a mystery. They're a bizarre
Go
character.
downstairs.
I want to let him sleep, I think.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Breakfast is on me.
Oh.
God
Thanks, Chet.
Thank you. Well, as Orm said, you guys have invested heavily.
So for food for everybody, it'll run you about, we'll say 8 silver.
Son of a bitch.
Tip.
Oh, that's right.
He stole like 100.
And he has it all on him?
Yeah,
he
he
hasn't
he
passed
gave
it.
away a few.
Yeah,
Like sparingly.
and I'm back. Yeah, and you.
We don't know that.
Last night
Milo.
when we were all getting
Milo's
ready for bed,
a
I
character
some
that is
materials and
friends
tried to
with
repair myself, and I
Ashton.
took the 1 platinum
They were
that
living
gave me
together.
and I
They
ingested that as well, and just to sort of fortify my inner workings.
You got it. Okay.
They were living together, so
Really?
when
Did the
they
nicer coins,
it was
like,
several
give you
sessions
more?
ago that
You'll
they
say
finally got
yes.
to meet Milo. I don't know.
Video gamer logic.
Exactly.
They're a tinkerer. They mess with all kinds of
Meals
things.
are had downstairs.
Make stuff.
You gather by the
Kind of crazy. Weird.
general energy in the
Cool.
streets
Fun.
beyond the exterior of the
Yeah.
Weary Way that you're probably close to noon by this hour. So you've all feel fairly rested. What would you like to do?
I think we should avoid the core spire for quite a while. It's probably a good idea, as long as possible.
All right, Pitchman, tell us about your idea.
Over breakfast.
It is over breakfast. Well, and I recall that I've mentioned some of this before, except that despite the fact that in the real world it's been several weeks as opposed to the 12 hours in game time. I have an employer that I do work for on occasion. It's been kind of contract work for several years now. She's eccentric, bit complicated, but the work is good, and she's kind of in a bit of a complicated bet, and she's looking for something to be retrieved. And I said I might have a crew. If you guys are interested, it would be several days out, travel to, oh God, let me find the note.
I'm in.
The Heartmore Hamlet.
Thank you. Travel to Heartmore Hamlet, get a
hamburger.
retrieve an object, probably pretty dangerous. Come home. She gets the item, gets to prove she's got the biggest cultural dick in the spire. We make a little bit of money, get me out of a little bit of debt, get me out of a lot of debt, to be honest. I'd appreciate it.
How much debt? More than his brother?
Funny you should say
Ricky
that.
says, my problem with this city is I can't figure it out in my
should
head.
also
I
add
would
that,
love to see an
it
artist's
was
rendition of it.
her
Yeah, it's a little bit
golem,
confusing. I
just
can
in
imagine
case it
some of the
comes
stuff,
up. Might
but
come up. That was her.
or
golem
I've
that
got an
stolen.
idea
Might
of what it
come
looks
up.
like in my head. I don't know. I don't know if it's the actual
I thought I was the king
representation,
of
but
Cajun.
like,
What is it with this group? How everyone is sort of hiding their.
Right? They're all like hiding behind layers.
I'm specifically talking about you. My brother's involved in this somehow?
Well, I don't think your brother actually is involved in this. I think your brother got this pinned on him.
That's funny.
And
oh shit.
For the record, I've made my opinion known to her that she's probably targeting the wrong person and should probably take a minute to think about that.
Did you tell her that you know him?
I was very discreet.
What did she say?
Well, is very hurt. She said that's interesting.
Give me
and,
1 sec, guys. I'll be right
she would
back.
like to
Sorry,
know more,
just
but
give
in
me
the
1 sec.
meantime, it stays.
I'll keep this.
Maybe if we do this task for her, she'll.
It couldn't. I'm not going to say she's a particularly grateful human being, but I can imagine that it would amuse her to have the opportunity to be grateful. So yeah, couldn't hurt.
Purely selfishly, this sounds amazing, Ashton.
I'm promising nothing. I'm just letting you know the lay of the land.
How long would we be gone?
God, I'd say probably 10 days tops. That's what I think. I think that's if everything goes horribly wrong.
Well, isn't it? I feel like it takes quite a while just to get to the Heartmore.
The Heartland or the Heartmore?
We can't miss the ball.
When is the ball?
Like
About a
4
week
days
out?
out?
I'm just under a week.
Well, we could make it to Heartland in about...
6.
So, on foot, on foot to the Heartmore, following the paths, you have 5 to 6 days travel. You can ride on trade carts, which can be a little safer. You can purchase a horse that might take you there about 3 to 4 days travel. You could, if you make the right arrangements and make the right friends, you might be able to rent a Simurg or a few Simurg to bring you, which will only take you 2 to 3 days travel. But it's pricey.
I mean, no, we don't. I mean, like, we know a guy, but we don't know a guy that well.
We know a guy.
That's
who's
real
got
well.
Simurg.
That's not enough.
Well,
Simmer?
the flying dog things that we keep dodging.
Yes.
Because they've got authority on them.
How much do those cost?
We've got 1 week to the ball.
Cool.
I don't know
No
how much
idea.
it costs.
Nobody knows?
No idea.
We could just ask one of them and
Yeah.
see if they would just do us a favor.
I feel like we should avoid
I am back now. Sorry about that.
But the wardens don't control the Simurg. I think it's just private operators.
Oh,
It's like they're
really?
like taxis, or some can be.
There's some
A little above, right?
Yeah, there are wardens that are they're sky wardens.
Said
They
to,
ride Simurgs to
step
keep
away for
watch, but there
just
are
a
also
moment.
privately owned Simurg riders that ferry individuals from spire to spire, as well as occasionally
It's like having your own
distance.
helicopter
Yeah.
instead of like facing
Exactly.
the traffic.
It's not inexpensive. Though none of you have purchased one, you can only imagine they're not cheap.
Want to go find out or ask around how much they cost to rent or something?
Let's figure out what it is, and if it's a little out of our budget, I can see if she'd be willing to foot the bill.
Is there a time limit on this mission?
I got the feeling that it's a soft time limit, but there will come a point where it's running a little late.
I know this would be good for me, but I cannot allow us to miss the opportunity to go to the ball. It's not for me. I know you laugh because you think I would like to go to a ball, which I very much would, very much.
But genuinely not looking forward to that, but I understand.
Oh, that's
It wouldn't
amazing.
just be good for you. I mean, this would get you out of a pickle as
This
well.
would be a big deal for me, but
You'd have freedom to leave and go have a life, right?
I could get the fuck out of town if I actually wanted to. That would be very nice. Very nice.
Let's go back to the beginning, because you said this was all revolving around.
I remember the.
We heard puns.
I remember the first time I had a ball,
Yeah,
a big
no, that
gala
tracks.
ball
That tracks pretty
thing
well.
to go to in a campaign.
Gosh,
We
you
showed
need
up.
Patches.
The governor we expected,
If I recall,
or
just,
we
out
suspected
if
of
I
being
recall, she
evil,
was giving you a
and we
it
were
wasn't a
going to
hard
confront
deadline,
them.
It was a loose deadline.
They ended up
It
trying
was-
to
she hadn't
poison.
fully accepted the proposal
No, they
yet,
actually succeeded.
and
They
the longer she was
poisoned
taking to accept
my
it, the
one
more it
party
was kind
mate,
of
Well, I was there just
More
to dance.
challenge
I
was being
wanted
added
to
to it,
dance
so she
because
was
my
like,
character was a really good dancer.
Don't take too long, but it was.
And I got the
wasn't
chance to go to this
definitive time
ball
period. So I can let her
without
know
getting
that
the
we can
chance
leave
to
right after the
actually have
ball,
the full
if we-
ball
if that's
experience,
something
and
you
I
actually
was
wanna
so
hit.
disappointed and
Time for you,
heartbroken
Orm?
as we ended up having to fight off the governor and his guards
To go see the
and
guy.
became wanted criminals
Can I
because
just run
he
down
was
a
a bad
couple of
guy.
to-do
It was
list
so
items
shitty. It was
so
like,
we
oh
all know,
no,
like, what
I
we-
just wanted to go to a ball.
Okay, the ball. Remind me why we need to go there again.
Because it seems like we could dress up.
But was
I
there
love
another
balls.
purpose for it?
Yes, to be introduced to society so that we could get into things easier.
It was just general society. I
Maybe.
feel like there was a more specific reason.
I thought we were going to represent Lord
Yeah, it was so
Westeros.
disappointing. It was fun.
I don't
It was still fun,
I
but
think he wanted us to necessarily represent
I think
him.
you said to go and like use his name.
All right.
Oh. It was to maybe meet people from the Shandy Quorum.
Yes.
Right?
To be introduced to society.
they wanted to get into the ball. They requested
Okay, the
through
Mission
Esteros.
for Jana Hexam?
Jana.
Jana Hexam? Okay, that's on the
Yeah.
to-do.
They wanted to get into the
I
ball,
mean,
That's a
but
that's a later.
it's not
thing.
necessary.
You know, give him some time.
I don't
give him
know
some
if
time.
we need to even. Yeah.
What about you, Orm?
Well, I'm just on a fact-finding mission.
Yes,
and,
Imogen wants to get into that.
I just need to speak.
I don't know
to,
if it's just a
this man
library,
Braccio.
if it's more than that, but she wants to
Yeah,
get into
which hopefully isn't too long.
that like
How far
academy
away
or
is
here?
library or whatever the heck it
He's
is
here in
in
town.
totality.
Lord Esteros is going to make an introduction. He already knows this Braccio,
Yeah,
so it's.
but she
really
wants
just
to
if
she wants to get
everyone's
into that. Yes.
Okay with it. I just need to check in with him
We could do it today.
and do it today.
Do you want us to join you? Or is that something you envision doing on
At the very least, take some backup.
Yeah. I don't.
They did
better
send
than
out
that,
that or
Is there a chance
receive
he'd
that
be at
thing from
Society
Esteros
Braccio?
to
Ah,
deliver so that they could
I
gain
don't
access
pretend
to
know
it.
enough
I
about
think,
Tressar to know that.
or they might still be
He's
waiting on
still
that one.
recuperating.
I don't remember.
And then there's Imogen.
Yeah, it's like an academy or library
she
or
needs
something.
to go
I
to the
don't remember.
Starlight Conservatory.
That.
Yes, I do.
That.
And
Starlight
could also
Conservatory.
do that today.
Starlight
Do we
Conservatory.
have a letter yet? No,
He said he was gonna get
He
it.
said he
prepared
was
for you.
prepared. Yeah, so I don't know if it's exactly ready just yet.
Because we did once again just see him
Yesterday.
You did, but he was like, I can handle these things for you.
Yeah.
Like now.
Yeah.
We could at least check in on those two things.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
could go to the library and we could go see the anger.
It is a library. The conservatory is the library. You were 100% correct.
Starlight,
Correct.
Anger.
Correct.
ball gown shopping.
There you go. I thought it was
As
more
long
than
as-
just a
but
library. I thought it
Lord
was like a
Esteros
full like
did say that he
academy
did
and
not know
other
if we
stuff,
could
but
all
maybe
go.
not. Maybe it's
He
just
was
a
trying to
library
get us
called the conservatory.
an invitation
Yeah.
or added to
I'm
the,
okay too.
the list.
I'll stay with Ashton.
There was more to it, but I guess not.
Baldur's-
Sounds genuinely terrible.
Yeah, awful. Like diarrhea making.
Thank you. Yes.
Just gives me the gurgles. Know the sound?
I know the sound.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
What else is on our list?
Well,
Jesus
maybe
Christ,
find
man.
Armand, Ira,
Ajit, you should.
Ira.
Yeah.
That was the name of
Ajit,
the.
or
Dial.
finding
Ira was the name of the
Yeah,
Nightmare
Ajit
King.
Dial.
the people who can help him
Oh, I don't know.
control his inner anger.
Ira the
Yeah,
Nightmare
that's all.
King.
Ajit Dial will lead us to them.
Sure, sure. But then there's also the bad guys too. You know, there's Nightmare King.
Yeah, Nightmare King and Armand, who I bet will be at the ball because he's a fancy guy with jewelry, wearing blues and golds,
And wavy hair.
black wavy hair, and a goatee. Only rich guys wear goatees, I hear.
I do not have one.
Did you grow one?
It's weird.
I feel like
it's
almost like your soul has one.
Yes, deep down inside. No, I do. It does
I
not.
make an investigation check for green fuzz.
It is very soft.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Bitten.
It's like a bandaged forearm. give you one fang.
Oh, no. Chutney.
All right, I don't care about any of these. I'm gonna leave. Good day to you.
Oh, I forgot he was here.
If
Good,
we need
I'm
to
doing
get
it right.
If we need to get a hold of you, how do we reach you?
Don't.
Oh.
Look, in all seriousness, you're a pain in my ass, but it's a tough life. I'm sorry you got dealt this hand. Follow this path. There's some good folks there. We don't see eye to eye, but they can help you.
Are you in good standing with them? Did you leave on good terms?
Not particularly.
Is there anything I should say to like win them over and make a decent impression, other than just being myself?
Don't mention my name.
Oh.
And just be honest.
Wasn't gonna do that either.
Have a good life.
All right.
And he gets up and, like, with a complete and utter lack of manners and care, just exits the chamber and vanishes into the rest of the day.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Bye, Gersh.
I need to find a wood chisel. Make my way over to the bar. Excuse me. Do you know any tool shops around here?
You see Kamala, the orc, helm of the bar, kind of to you.
I'm sorry, doll. What were you saying?
Afternoon. Tools like hammers, chisels, wood.
Here?
Well, anywhere in the spire around here. Hardware store.
Let me think for a second. You probably, best bet here. Maybe like the Trove of Marwa might help you out. She gets all kinds of weird stuff around here.
Trove of what?
Marwa.
Marwa. Marwa.
Trove of Marwa.
Got it. And what? Who owns that?
Marwa.
Oh, figures.
Marwa and Dahlia. She can probably help you. I don't even know what you're asking about, but if it's weird and you're looking for someone that sells it, Marwa could probably help you out.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Sure, no worries. Thanks for being a patron of the Weary Way. You're a doll.
All right.
It is quite rare to see him without a hat. I think he didn't wear the hat because he did the hair. Like, I think his hair was all black before, and now he's got the blonde in it. So it's like the orangey blonde color.
There are couriers.
Right.
A pathway to the.
So
the
I think he
core
chose
spire
not to wear a hat because
He's
of
in the
that.
core spire.
He's in the core spire. You can, but there's the Fate Walk, the bridge that goes across. You don't have to take any gondola necessarily. The lantern and the core are directly connected by the Fate Walk. But if you would like to be careful, you could all roll a stealth check to just keep
lay low,
keep out of sight, and in as much as you can, inconspicuous. You fucking group of bright, colorful sirens.
Robot corpse.
Should we like go shopping for some different clothes or something?
Cloaks and stuff. Sure.
Whoa.
What the hell is that?
I mean, it landed on
All
a 20.
right, so
14.
It's
14?
20 up.
14?
14.
It's a rare.
6.
Call it
Right.
20.
10.
Okay.
21.
21.
Natural 20.
Dang.
What's my modifier?
I do love. I genuinely love how much Robbie
11.
Damon has
11, okay.
like really become part of the cast. He's done a really good job at just becoming another one of the members.
A bath or anything like
They've
that?
totally
Or you
accepted
still
him
just
in
a
it.
little
Well, I
body?
did ask for
That's great.
basins of water, so I
Yeah,
imagine
no,
we
you managed to managed to clean yourself.
And I
been good.
did throughout the night prestidigitation, everybody's clothing to try to clean us up.
everybody.
Look,
Okay.
Okay.
one by one went around the room.
Mm-hmm. Gathering your most muted colors and cloth and keeping yourselves looking as inconspicuous as possible. Well, a few of you had a few tripped up moments. Your friends made the opportunity to bring you closer in and travel without issue to the core spire. Eventually coming to the outside of the Eshtaros Manor, you are greeted and brought back in to meet him within his afternoon. Looks like he had just finished having tea while kind of reading up on some papers that he had been shuffling through as you all enter. He kind of doesn't even look up at first before finishing what he's reading, sets it back down, takes his glasses off, sets them on the table.
What you reading?
I'm reading things that are
Important
of no.
documents?
No, it's literally.
Fiction?
Recipes.
What can I help you with?
We had an eventful night.
He kind of like glances past. Like,
Yes, you all look a bit. You've been a bit. Did you have anything to do with the attack on the?
Yes.
Kinda.
We didn't do it.
But
We were there.
Right.
Things got a little. Oh, jeez. Peekaboo.
It certainly wasn't intentional.
No,
we
it
were
was
just
not our
fighting for our lives.
Fucking
really.
laudanum.
Who
Jeez.
were you fighting against?
Make it sound good, like we didn't totally fuck up.
There was this creature.
The Nightmare King.
Yeah. Long, spindly legs. Huge eyes. Black as night. No nose. No lips. Jack-o'-lantern smile. And a teeny tiny top hat.
Long fingers, like, you know, a foot and a half long.
Terrifying. Genuinely. And we hit him with everything we had, and I didn't even see one drop of blood.
He was also conducting sort of experiments and trying to turn people into werewolves.
Had weird creatures in cages.
Yeah, there was this big insect-like thing in a cage. Oh, and a big contraption with a blue crystal in it that was magic enhancing or
That
something.
made furniture come to life.
We solved it.
Solved.
It was him.
Indeed, there have been a few occurrences of such struggles of which you suffered not long ago happening across the city.
We've seen one.
And someone named Armand is involved.
Yeah.
Someone named Valley.
He's
Volley.
fancy.
Yes.
Yeah, Volley, obviously.
Oh, and the Nightmare's King's name is Ira. It's just Ira. Yeah.
Wendigo.
Actual name.
I'm not familiar with this Ira, but Armand, fancy you say?
Yeah, blues and golds. I don't know if that's like a
Fancy pants.
shiny pants.
That would be Armand Treshy.
Armand Treshy. The fucking Treshies.
Of the Mahan House Treshy, and someone I have long believed to be a member of the Chande Quorum.
Oh, shit.
Well, he was paying this Nightmare King to do all of this shit under there.
Yeah, and they were turning soldiers or something into werewolves. He was making super soldiers.
They did 3 of them so far.
And they wanted to sow chaos.
What purpose?
We didn't get that far.
Yeah.
You have the papers. Show the papers.
We were starting to overpower
They might
him,
be able to-
and instead of fighting us, he did something, and he flipped a switch, and then he bamfed out. I don't know where he went. But we found paper that had writing on it, and then when we went to look at it, it was blank.
You got it right there. That does have writing
That
on it, but that
particular-
is standing in for the paper that we.
Oh, that was the breakfast tab. We were trying to figure out who owed what, and okay.
Estros takes it because I'll have a friend look at it who specializes in arcana. This grows ever more entwined and thicker.
Yeah. This is, I mean, they're on it. Seems like they're on the trail of it.
You see like an odd grin come across his tusked mouth, his jaw kind of leaning into it with a smile.
I've had no love for Armand for some time, and we've had our own quarrels politically.
Yep.
I like the idea of seeking a way to undermine his influence in this city. What better way to do this than at an event where all the other movers and shakers of the Odiran Wilds will be present?
That's right. Oh, shit.
Okay.
That would make sense. That would make total sense. Oh, damn. They have to go to that now.
To consider some questions.
Oh, fuck.
arrangements to make in the coming week.
So now
Thank you for this, and I'm glad to see that you are all still in one piece. To that point, Orin, whenever you are ready, I can have you escorted to speak with O'Shell.
You beat me to it. We were hoping to take care of that today, if that's possible.
That can be done.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
I spoke to my connection at the conservatory, managed to hear back, and I have presented this to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
It should be enough to get you what you requested, I believe.
Holy shit!
Within, it has my seal, yes.
Good. Oh, it does. So official.
How's this handwriting?
It's pristine.
Okay.
Can we see? Oh shit, it's real.
Thank you so much.
I stopped taking a class at Skillshare.
You should know that this Nightmare King, he smelled of like Fae. I'm just standing in a pile of like wood chips as I'm filing them.
You seem nervous.
No, this is how I occupy myself.
Very well. I will seek any information I can find on this Nightmare King as well.
Let's trust the Treshy, weren't they the masons at the Mimic Wall?
Yeah, it's all their house,
They
isn't
like
it?
run that house, runs that guild, and it's like an umbrella.
There are multiple guilds under the House Treshy.
Yes.
They're all under House Treshy.
They are a powerful Mahana.
I can't help but think mimics, lichens, are they
Angry tables.
researching
Mimics!
monsters?
Lichens!
Ooh.
Angry tables!
Flatterer.
All of the worst monsters.
Very bullheaded on trying to cause some sort of disruption, disturbance. Sowing chaos in the town, and I'm assuming it's so that they could get some sort of political gain. You know, if you can sow chaos, then you can often get people to, I don't know,
Well, if
do
you
what you
can
say.
Create the chaos and then supply the forces to subdue
To fix
said
it.
chaos.
Exactly.
Maybe
You
they're
create the
behind
answer.
This.
It's good publicity.
Fresh
And
cut grass and I talked about this a little bit.
It's mainly you. Credit where credit's due.
No, you said it first.
Well, no, it's all you. You present the theory.
Well, it's just, what if, you know, there's sowing all this chaos in order to get permission for this Paragon's call to have full, you know, military state type of control over the town, and then this Paragon's call, maybe they're the fancy pants, you know, guards who are trying to get super soldierized by being werewolves.
Yeah.
oh shit!
It's just a it's just a theory.
I think it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
You said it first.
That could be.
You inspired
I
it.
just I followed.
That
But shouldn't people of influence and power try to help those underneath them?
You silly noble.
That was a real question.
No, Mr. Storm, you're absolutely correct. And that is what is so frustrating in Exandria, at all corners. That's why people like myself and those I call allies expend our resources to try and flush out abusers in power. I may reach out to some contacts in Ankara.
Ricky says, what is his background?
Who works with
I don't know.
a library.
I don't
that
know
specifies
who that's in regard to.
interest in
Estros?
breaching corruption and wiping it out where it stands. I'll see what I can do. In the interim, take some time to rest. You look quite
fucked
I
up.
Do not mean to offend. beaten. Get some
Robbie.
rest.
Robbie, I think he's an actor.
Goes and reaches off to the side.
If I'm
into
not
a pouch
mistaken,
and
he's an actor, and I think he
sets
does some
5
like
platinum on the
voice
table
acting and
says,
stuff.
Perhaps a bathhouse very somewhere.
Spotty!
Treat yourself.
Is there a place where we could,
That's
where
great.
we could go? Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain. I didn't even know who he was until he joined the
This is
cast.
not on
Honestly,
in my text mail. Like I don't have anything for this.
so I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah, this is a bit beyond your experience here.
Same with Amy Carrero and
There is a place called the Diamond Horizon in the Lucent Spire.
my guess is they met these people through their voice acting. They've probably done some voice acting stuff with them.
Where you'll be meeting your shot anyway, so perhaps.
But I think he might be an actor, maybe. Let me look up and see if I can find like some sort of thing about him, because I don't really know.
You said Little Moss twins.
You'll be meeting him at House Loomis.
Yes.
Where the Mahan family lives. What remains of them?
Can I ask, just in
American
comparison to
voice
House
actor.
Treshy, are they
Yeah.
comparable? I know they had different pursuits.
He is a voice actor, yeah.
The way you described it.
Treshi is one of probably the 5 most powerful houses here in the wilds. Loomis was under that by a bit. They are not as politically invested.
Robert Damon Howard.
I didn't have too many interactions with him directly, but I know that the
So yeah, he is
Loomis, who is the
a voice actor. I
the
just wasn't
matriarch
familiar with him
of the
beforehand.
family. She was the one that dealt mainly with the quorum. Kept her children away from such.
Ricky says, like the DM
complicated
for the summer
politics.
campaign, suddenly
They
I
were more
started
the-
seeing her on other streams. Yeah, I knew of her beforehand, but I didn't know much about her, which is why I wasn't sure how I felt about her becoming the DM for that.
As far as I know.
Until
She's
she
the one who
absolutely killed it. It was so amazing.
Facilitates
Abria is
show
wonderful.
her
She's great.
respect. Give her my
She is amazing on
show her
Dimension
some
20, their stuff as well.
Heart.
Awesome. I love Abria.
lose some children.
She's a wonderful human being. So.
Sound like you have quite the personal connection with her.
Not
Oh, excuse me.
directly,
But yeah, she showed off her talents
I know how deep the
and
lust
showed
can
them very well. She's very talented.
All right.
Additionally, Dimension 20. No, it's not Dimension 20. It's D&D Beyond. I think runs a show. You said
There
D&D
are
Beyond.
about, as a
They run a show
5
with
days to the
other people she's worked with.
ball.
I think she's worked with some of them.
Tickets
But there's also, I think, B. Dave Walters, I think, is
They want to
associated with them.
attend.
I wish I could remember his name.
Not that I'm fine.
Do what I can.
There's 2 other people that I really enjoy. I like them a lot. But
I
they're
will do what I can.
they're doing
Make
stuff
no
with them
promises.
that are they're amazing talents. So
I do.
You do.
Treat yourself.
man, I wish I could remember their names.
These are precisely the sort of things that you should be observing.
His name is.
Can you go in a bath?
I think I can go into water. I don't know that I would enjoy it as much as you folk would, but
Have you ever tried it?
I've been wet.
I think we should try a nice bath for you. See if you like
Give
it.
you a nice little scrubbies.
Maybe they've got essential oils and you could just do all oil.
That sounds better to me. Yeah, if I-
Actually,
nice
can I
oil.
just reach out? Do you feel that?
My senses pick it up. Yeah.
See, so you might like a bath.
I think. I mean, Dorian might be onto something. I think oil or grease in general might be more suited than just like
No, that
plunging
makes
into water. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I could try like one arm in water and one arm in oil, and we'll just see what happens. What works better.
Has rust ever been an issue for you?
I can rust.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think it was. I think the show that he's part of, B. Dave Walters and the crew that I'm mentioning.
What?
I think they're called Beyond Heroes. which is through D&D Beyond. I think that's the show that I'm thinking of.
Oh, I understand.
It does beg the question, though. Have you baked anything today, last night? Any new recipes you're trying?
Unfortunately, I've not had the time to pursue more of my hobbies with the growing tensions within the city, but should the time come nigh for this event, perhaps I will bring a cake or two.
Hey, that's cool.
To the bat house, then.
Very well.
When we do, just out of curiosity, when we do go to House
I don't know.
Lumos,
I can't
is
find
that
the
right?
information I'm looking for,
Are
but
they
it's fine.
They have been notified that you are interested in speaking with Oshad.
And you said it was Ginon?
Yeah, Ginong is the title of the matriarch.
Oh, okay.
Ella Lumas.
And they were expecting just random strangers? Like, did you tell them who we are? Or we don't have like a name or anything, so like.
Which to that point, you've traveled quite a bit. Is there a specific title in which you would want to be introduced? Perhaps both professionally or within my employ? Or should I be able to get you all into this ball to be announced as?
Yes, that sounds amazing. This is it. This is the moment.
You need a name.
We have to have an announcement, a proper. Have you never had a proper announcement before? It's amazing. Everyone turns at you. You look at you. You do your best little turn or whatever presentation you want.
This is great.
It's great, and if we go together, we could all do.
In
it.
another
Really
campaign I'm playing,
I don't care what you say.
I'm playing a crown prince, and I get to be introduced to things, and everybody bows and salutes, and it's fucking great.
That's a good idea. We don't have to tell you now. This announcement is for on the day, right? Or do we have to?
There is no pressure for me.
It's a lot of fun. I love it.
No, it's good.
Go bathe, figure this out. I will,
he looks at the stack of papers.
Getting announced into a room, into a setting is really fun. The Magnificent Seven +1.
But I prefer to lose it entirely before my meeting.
I like it. It's fun.
I hear water helps with that.
Directly into it.
Really hot water.
Seals it right up.
It's great when you turn your head and it sloshes for the rest of your life. So, Eric's takes the papers that you presented and begins to kind of like look over them himself as you are escorted out of the manor.
Right before we leave, I'm just gonna go up to him and Lord Estros.
I have an idea for a name.
And in his head, he's just.
It's stupid, but I like it.
So much. It's been a very long time since anyone's shown us this kind of kindness, and it's quite unexpected, and I'm just very grateful for it.
He just kind of looks to you with a furrowed brow and nods, and you hear back in your head, him responding to you, says, as harsh as the world may seem at times, there are good people out there. It's easy for them to be drowned out by the noise.
Well, thanks for letting your voice be heard.
Thank you for showing that some people are willing to trust strangers and make a difference.
Search, please.
It's wild how Imogen just goes up to so many people and just stares at them. No, I know what she's doing, but it's unsettling.
It's a little unsettling.
As you're leaving, he goes, for the record, you have recently been present of what would be a massive attack on an important place in the city. Do you need any sort of clothing or cloaks?
Yeah, some
Oh
clothes
my
would be
gosh,
nice.
yes. Thank you.
I will have Evelyn.
I
provide
like
those, and you are given
the idea,
a whole,
personally.
Each of you a
They
series
keep-
of like dark earth tone cloaks.
They're very
grays,
chaotic.
greens,
There's like a
browns,
wild
just
magic
utilize
aspect,
to
sort
hide
of,
most
kind
your
of, to
otherwise very colorful
to
exterior.
Ashton.
not
A
gonna do
wild
entirely, but it will
fury,
help
you know,
beyond just
the
what you
werewolf thing to Chetney. The wild magic and druidic
Did I meet
nature
you there?
to Fern,
I
and
just
she is
need to pick up
chaotic.
the chisel.
they're kind of a very chaotic crew.
The bathhouse is
A lot of chaos there.
Okay.
So
Just give him my name.
lean into the
They know
chaos.
when I
I'm
get
thinking
there.
like chaos, but
If we remember it, we will.
because there's 8 of
You
them,
remember my name?
have the 8 and rotate it so that it's an infinite
Chewie.
and CH infinity S like chaos and it's 8 and I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
I could rock
It's kind of dumb, but I also like it because it looks nice in my head, but it's
So you
also
split
really
off to look for a
stupid.
chisel.
Trove of Marwa.
Trove of Mawa.
Spire, not too far as you're heading
I don't know.
towards
That's
the
my thought.
pathway back to the Fate Walk. You do pass a place called the Prism Emporium, which is a fairly decent size. What looks to be a seller of all sorts of general goods from one end of the spectrum to the other. You can see there's a kind of a fairly decently lit interior.
Kind
there's
of
already a few possible patrons wandering the
see.
goods and checking and gathering things, and you see a female elf that is eager to
Sort
make a
of.
sale, and while everyone else is in the process of looking about, you have that kind of look of
But-
intensity and purpose, and leans out and goes,
I don't know.
Oh, hi there. You look like you're driven.
It also
Driven
just looks
sort?
like it says choose.
I am.
What you looking for?
So I don't know.
I
don't know.
love
It's
working
not.
with
I
wood.
don't know.
Do you have any wood chisels?
I think we just might. Let me check.
turns around, we have everything. Goes past a curtain in the back, and you hear like some.
Uh-oh.
A couple things tumble over, and you hear like a shit. Aha! Pulls out a bound, kind of rolled leather assortment, and rolls it out, and there is a full spectrum of various carpentry tools in here.
Now, any of these seem to fly your fancy?
Yeah. That long one right in the middle, what's the handle made of?
It is made of the finest wood.
I just need the one. How much for just this one?
This is imported. This is a fine tool. Found its way after many years from craftsman to craftsman. It is responsible for the development of many of the Mahan house.
How much for the set?
Full set? Full set? I'll give it to you for because you seem like a driven fella. About 10 gold.
Oh God.
10 gold?
Yeah.
About 7.
Make a persuasion check.
This person is rolling him so hard.
18?
For like a $5 tool set.
7 gold, 5 silver, and we'll call it even. Eager fingers, little friend.
Deal.
All right. Rolls it up, hands it over to you. Gonna mark off 7.5 gold.
I didn't catch your name.
My name is Tuyen.
Tuyen.
Atwana. And
Tuyen
I
Atwana.
run this establishment. Welcome, and thank you for being a patron of the Prism Emporium.
Oh no, Tua. Thank you. And I'll turn and leave.
All right, Dexter. You're on the list.
Alrighty. So, do you catch up to the rest of these?
Wow.
I'll try and catch up or meet them there.
Yeah.
Depending on how long that takes.
Well, so
That's
say you
not
catch up to the
creepy.
last. You guys are heading towards the Lucent
Certainly
Spire?
not.
Yes,
The Diamond
All right.
Horizon.
As you take a cable, so it's 1 silver from everybody to traverse to the Lucent Spire.
Yes.
We're closing in on 4 hours into the
Always
official
has to pay
stream.
for me.
Prison Emporium was on which spire?
This core spire. Yeah. Coasting upward. It's this is heading towards one of the higher. It is the second tallest spire in the city beyond the Airy Spire.
And
which is
Brait?
the Conservatory is set. But the Lucent Spire you've only seen from a distance. It is the shiniest, definitely at
I
golden
think it's
hour.
about
You
to
can
go into
see where
break
most
here
of the
in a sec.
buildings that's set upon the upper portion of it looks like a gem-encrusted growing tower right around the time of sunset, because there is just masses of beautiful glass and crystal and polished marble that beset the neighborhoods here. It is one of the thinner spires, and you can watch as you get closer and closer. The streets themselves are narrower as well. There is all manner of greenery and well-kept fauna that is used to decorate and give kind of a natural beauty between the various estates and homesteads that are built upon, within, and along the outer rim of the spire streets as they ascend upward. You eventually find the Diamond Horizon, which is a beautiful alabaster bathhouse. You can see there are interior ones that are more of like a sauna steaming arrangement, and there are 3 that are situated on the outer edge of the street. This is kind of the place where you could imagine watching a beautiful sunset if you wanted to. And these 3 other bathhouse pools, the water is heated, but it is open air and overlooks the entirety of the wilds around you. Choice is yours. It's a little more expensive, but you can do it.
We have 5 platinum.
How much more expensive? Yeah, expensive.
Okay, so this place is pricey, but with 5 platinum, easily said. You could either go all in and just pamper the hell out of yourselves with a full 5 platinum, like you will be treated like kings.
I'll cover it. We have.
With what?
Esterashus is.
No, I know, but I have to earn back some of your trust.
Oh, you'll earn it. You don't have to buy it.
No, it's really, it's no trouble.
Actually, really would much prefer you actually earned it by doing shit. I don't want your money. Like,
I would really rather pay for it.
I would really rather pay for it.
Saw the train coming, and I just got off the track there. Do we pass by Hexham Manor on the way up, or?
Not yet, but it is not on the way, but it is past the.
I'm just gonna find if I can find a courier on the way to just send this up right now. Just
okay. Yeah, I can be done.
Get it there. There's yeah.
We'll deal with that shortly.
Sure.
Yes. This is all Taldore. Taldore is the world, and then you have just a bunch of different places. There's like Marquette, and there's.
It is time to rise up.
I mean, it's just a bunch of.
Rise up.
If I'm not mistaken, Taldore is the entire world. I could be wrong.
So, are you going? So you're.
Taldore might actually be the territory from the first campaign. I might be wrong there.
It would be my pleasure.
Let me check and be sure, but
that's 50 gold or 5 platinum out of your pocket, and you are all presented with a 3
it is just okay. It is its own thing. Exandria, excuse me. Exandria is the whole world. That's the world, the actual globe. Taldore was the one from the first campaign with Vox Machina. That was that area.
Along
was Taldore.
Mist luxury.
This isn't part of
for
Taldore.
others,
This is
you
outside of Taldore. So excuse me, I was incorrect.
Your time.
I misremembered.
It is a luxury that fills you with a sense of
goofy,
almost guilt with.
Because there's Westrun, there's Wildmount, there's
and a brief moment of understanding.
Taldore.
Some people could easily fall victim to.
Yes, Exandria. Yes, that's the entirety of the world is Exandria.
Lifestyle. But
so if you look for like a map of Exandria, you might be able to find it. In fact, I might be able to find it right here.
You've survived independently and as a group, you eventually give in to allowing yourself to enjoy this one moment of respite. And when the sky begins to turn from a bright blue to a slightly cloudy orange, as the sunset begins to loom within the next hour or so, you all begin to gather, freshly washed, relaxed, pampered, and dressed once more.
This appears to be a fan-made map, but it looks
Can I have
legit.
In that time found someone to give me some oil in
That
my
appears to be a
joints
fan-made
and
map, though. I think
some buffing and waxing.
Oh. as an odd request that many of them have never had.
That's for Exandria, like
So
all the different
employees are
continents.
ecstatic at the idea of one, an automaton that's speaks of its own, let alone one that wants to be pampered. Something that's never happened here. So, while everyone else had a good experience, you were royally treated. Out of curiosity, likely more than anything, but definitely were given a lot of attention. And if anyone would have any other specific interactions you would wish to
Aren't they in
bring
Marquette,
forth
or-
during this time, you may. Otherwise, we can continue.
Did you say that the bathing was like out in the open and had full view of the city, or of the other spires?
There are some of the kind of hot bathing arrangements here that are outside of the main bathhouse that overlooks the edge of the spire, almost like an infinity pool of a hot tub that kind of overlooks the wilds around.
I think then the Orem, after an hour or two of bathing and oiling up and all that, it's totally different than home, but also very similar because it's high up and it's out in the open and it's a beautiful view. He would probably take his sword and start moving through the movements of the Zephyr Atom in full view of the city, just quietly for a half hour, slow movement.
Dick out.
Dick out. That's how you do it.
It's like the intro to Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
just a little.
He's doing more letters.
He was holding a short sword.
Oh my god.
Definitely declined any
Yeah.
massage or any. Yeah, definitely declined anything like that. But if there was oils or something, would have definitely.
There were oils, and like there were many offers, but like we can. Okay.
Don't fucking touch me, but that you can leave that. Definitely used the baths. Took a nice nap.
Elbow, limbs, upper.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I would like a flea bath and tick removal.
I will get Joria to help you, who usually Yes, no worries.
And Joria arrives as this gorgeous older tiefling woman whose horns have been kind of clipped and then capped with these kind of rounded gold tips, and she has this like soft translucent veil across the face, and she kind of gives a look at you as,
Oh, I usually handle the patrons' pets. So you are a grand experience for me as well. Let me take care of you.
Oh, excellent.
and indeed puts you through all the pampered paces of many pets here.
Do you get a bandana?
Lovely.
I hope so.
You are fluffed.
Do I get a holiday bandana?
Yep.
St. Patrick's Day or something?
Yep. It says on it like the Diamond Horizon. It's embroidered nicely. You know, and you like
That's
like,
great.
You look well kept with your curls and your robust hair, but when you all see Fern arrive, you are just a halo of fluff.
Ears so floof.
Yeah.
The coat is so shiny.
Thank you. I got the best treatment.
Getting like Cowardly Lion from Wizard of Oz.
Totally.
Aware Pomeranian.
Yeah. Laudna doesn't stay in the hot tubs too long because her skin starts kind of like flaking off. You know?
No. No.
Look, it's loosened up my joints enough to where I could just pop my shoulder out or something. Did you hear that?
What's that floating? What is that floating on the water?
Oh, it's a fingernail.
Oh.
Sorry, cleaning.
Oh, did you put it in your mouth?
Taste.
I'm just in the bath, far in the distance, just laughing.
Jenny, what do you think of this whole experience? I'm gonna swim, bob away slowly from the floating flesh monster.
Fucking sweet life. I'm letting it all hang out.
Did you get your massage yet?
Massage?
Oh, you don't know?
No.
Oh, the whole space is open to it. You must partake of everything. Let's go find someone. 2 massages? Looking for anyone who might be willing to.
They're going to bond.
Quick enough to find. You are brought into a chamber where you can see
Travis.
there is a,
I love Travis's
a
reaction to
violinist
things.
that's there just quietly playing.
Just his
My
wild
candle ticket,
eyes.
We'll go here and here. Here. Do you like it hard or soft?
Oh, God. Hard.
Yeah?
I think.
Me too. Two very, like almost Rolfing. Just mess us up.
Rolfing.
Two delightfully dense-looking masseuses approach, kind of crack their fingers.
What are we fighting them? Or?
Oil up.
Are we fighting them?
You just let them go to town. Let it all go. And
Oh,
I
that's
will
so
tell you
good.
this, if they get too deep into your muscles, you might start to feel some emotions. If you start to cry, if you start to, oh, it hurts so good, just let it out. I won't judge you, I promise.
Oren passes behind them outside a window naked, just slowly.
As the mood shifts in this room,
I
the musician
love
sets
this.
down the violin and pulls out a shawm and starts playing. And it is intense. Do you embrace it or do you fight it?
Oops, sorry.
Face down.
Yes, let it out, Chetney. Let it all out.
Just gonna reach over and just give him a little pat on the shoulder. Does his back leg go?
Oh, this is great. I love this.
That was the single greatest thing. I had memories surface. I haven't thought about it in years. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's so tender.
Oh, in the steam room.
It's so tender.
So, at the threat of a looming sunset, you all reconvene. and
That's
head
so
back out
great.
Feeling much
I love
more
that
refreshed
Dorian
much more
and
ready
Chetney have
for the
become
Lucent
such
Spire
good friends. It's great.
before you. With a bit of travel.
Okay. We're
beyond
just
the
over the
gated
4-hour
homesteads
mark
and
on their
manors
stream.
that Often themselves are covered with cultivated greenery to appear overgrown, one with nature, if not for the well-polished stone and gilding visible between the groomed vines and flower boxes. These opulent homesteads are divided by small resting parks and large, if sometimes gaudy, fountains that depict long past guild masters of repute or the celebrated founders of the Chande Quorum. But then you, based on the directions given to you by Lord Eshtaros, approach one of the comparably modest estates, though by no means any less wealthy than the wealthiest in any other spire you visited. This crescent-shaped manor appears
Yeah, those
like
two
a
did not get
gathering of
along,
bright
but it
green
was
domes
so
atop white
funny.
marble with
They've
impressively
kept that
tall
charm.
arches
I love that they've kept
mark
that, like,
waypoints between the main
they're not
chambers,
aggressive with
visible
each other
through
anymore. Like,
large
Chetney's
glass
not, like,
windows.
threatening him and be like,
A
who are
single
you? Why are you
short
asking
tower
questions?
rises from the structure.
I'll kill you.
What appears
Like,
to
now
be
it's
a
more like
personal observatory.
just kind of joking
within.
together, and they're
Landscaped
buds, and I love it.
hedges
I
and
love
imported
that they're buds
non-Marquesian
now.
trees
It's
dot
so
the
good.
lawn surrounding the abode, and it looks like two wardens are standing vigil. As you
Great
step up, one of
characters.
them turns. Your business.
We have a.
All of them are
a
great
meeting
characters. They're
here.
just so
We wish to see
depthful.
Kinong Elalumas.
Depthful,
We've been
yeah,
sent
deep.
by
They're very
Lord
deep, just
Eshtaros.
very
Begins to speak up in a voice
robust, well thought out.
Do not worry.
So
They
many
are
different
expected.
layers
and goes
and
taps one in the
various
shoulder.
things.
And as he kind of steps back to look, you see a human woman, late 50s, maybe early 60s.
So I love all of their dynamics.
Between the cracks
really great.
of age, there is a calm beauty and a silent strength to the way she holds herself. Even though she stands much shorter than the guardians up front, there is already a weight that she carries. Everyone around just kind of steps aside and bows in respect. She is dressed in an all-white ensemble with a thin white veil over the head.
Oh.
Her dress,
Lady in
entirely
white.
simple for her wealth and station. Those of you who are from around here, you know this white dress is often a mourning attire. She looks like a picture of you, of a woman growing more beautiful with age, her russet skin cracked with her recent emotional moments, but smiles up towards the rest of you.
So, you have come to speak with Rashad, yes?
Yes.
If I might ask out of my own curiosity, what for?
Well, I've come a very long way from Taldori, ma'am. I'm from Zephyra. I'm not sure if you're familiar.
I have heard of this place, though I've not visited.
Well, several years ago, there was an attack in my home, and we have word from a mutual friend of Oshab Brescio's that what you suffered here is similar.
What is your intent in coming here, then?
We just wish to know more. The Ashari, working theory is that they were testing our defenses. And it's been some time since it happened, but when word got back, I don't know, it's been worrying our leader's mind for some time, so we're trying to wrap up loose ends. Be ready if it's not finished.
So you wish to find who is responsible for this attack?
Absolutely.
Then in bringing peace to this shattered heart, you are a friend to this family. Come.
And she turns, the wardens step aside, and you see before you the stoned walkway that leads through the center of this house exterior to where you can see an open archway and a door that's already ajar, leading you further into the house. You all follow?
Is this group okay?
The wardens kind of nod. If they are your companions, then yes.
They are.
They keep an eye, and they keep their weapons at the ready, but they kind of, as you all begin to step in, kind of follow behind. While they do not enter the abode behind you, they do just stay vigilant. Stepping within the house, you're met immediately with this wonderful smell that is a combination of fresh herbs, some meal that was recently cooked. It looks like there is a platter of various crackers and like a basin filled with the fresh yogurt. The woman turns.
I am Ginang Ella Lumas, and this is my family's abode here. You are welcome to make yourselves at home while you are here.
I don't know why, but I'm getting a super like Italian villa vibe from this.
You have arrived.
In my head,
She
I don't
leaves
know
the
why.
chamber off to the right, kind of curving around, not even a corner, but just like a hallway curvature just out of you. And you're left alone for a moment to kind of glance about the, I would say, not modestly decorated, but definitely comparison to some of the more outgoing establishments that you've walked by on the way here. It has a more of a minimalistic embrace of the space. A short time later, she returns and says, "Come, come," and leads you into a room where you can see there's a window that leads out to an exterior garden on the opposite side of this building. And there's a bed, and there's a man who is currently kind of laying semi-reclined within, blankets over, and the window is partially open, and the sun setting not too far off is bringing in this orangish red warmth to the inside of the room. She bows her head, and as you step in, the man looks over to acknowledge, and you see before you a male dwarf, probably in his middle 50s or so. He is even in his reclined position, a broad wall of dark muscle, a smooth, bald head, sculpted goatee that comes to a braided point that rests down to about where his sternum is. Rich black skin, handsome, rugged. He carries a confidence and calm that exudes, even while recovering with what you see now are bandages in his somewhat bed-bound state. He sits up a bit and kind of adjusts his pillow.
So, what can I do for these unfamiliar arrivals?
I take a step forward. Osha Brescio.
That is me.
My name is Oram of the Arashari. And Jarrett Howarth tells me you and I have faced a very similar enemy.
You are friends of Jarrett's then.
Yeah.
More of an associate for me, although
Wow.
I have met him.
That was campaign 1.
I for years served under the voice of the Tempest in Zephyra, and
Campaign 1. Wow.
her dear friends in
That's
Whitestone
awesome.
have heard from Jarrett. What happened to you? I wanted to hear your story.
Of course. He smiles, the bright smile of well-kept teeth.
I met Jarrett a long time ago. We were looking to make our fortunes in this world, and we began as ragtag sellswords, in a way, before he moved on to hopefully better fortunes off in Daldore. I myself kept here and made a name. Well, that was a long time ago. Those days are long over when I found friendship and residency here within House Lumas. And he adjusts his hand over, and you see behind you the Kinang Ella kind of nods as well. She's still present in this conversation.
Kind of hanging out.
To cut to the chase, based on what you are putting forward in your reasoning, I was hired many years ago by this family to keep them safe. And I have for some time. Only until recently failed. I carry that with me, and will probably till the end of my days. The Lumas twins of this Mahan house. They were named Balan and Zayar.
Balan and Zayar.
He looks over towards Ella. She just kind of closes her eyes and nods. Well, Ella is the matriarch that maintained the unity of this house with the other Mahans and their family graces to the Chande Koram, the twins. They were more scholars within the Star Point. Their focus is on planar contact, celestial bodies and stars. More of an hobbyist obsession, also with the crystal fauna that occasionally grows deep in the Heartmoor.
They really need to go to the Heartmoor.
We were attacked while visiting the Heartmoor deep in the wilds.
Along with some of our compatriots, we were gathering and meeting a family friend at the hamlet. They're called Estani.
Estani.
Estani is a retired astronomist from the city of Ios, within the realm of Eishanador. They met there often to share their findings and research and conjecture about
The greater mysteries of Exandria and beyond. Turns towards you. It gets extremely serious, his demeanor shifting to that of a soldier. There were 3 attackers, all dressed in black stained leather armor, wearing dark gray clothing, dark cloth masks over their heads showing no recognizable features. Similar in build, I could not tell the gender of the attackers, but they were all extremely skilled and incredibly fast. Their weapons were envenomed, and sadly my capabilities were overwhelmed before I could protect the twins. I myself nearly fell to the toxin, and I am mostly recovered, but I could not stop them before the twins fell to their blades. When I cut through their killer, their bodies I watched immediately melting before me. Like I'd cut a net filled with fish. The armor and clothes emptied into a puddle of dark gray and black liquid, a sludge. I had never seen anything like it before.
We saw the same. I saw the same.
I told Jared this when he came to visit, hearing of my attack.
Was there anything? I mean, we found nothing. They murdered several of ours.
To be honest, I was taken here to recover and woke up in the graces.
What would turn into
Gina,
liquid
but
when dying?
Estani might know more. They were not present during the attack, but they were responsible for the investigation that followed. Perhaps you could speak with them.
In the Heartmoor.
Yeah, in the Heartmoor. They gotta go to the Heartmoor.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking to know the lay of the land here. And forgive me, I'm very sorry.
They really gotta go there.
For your loss, ma'am, and for yours. How far is the travel to the Heartmoor?
A few days. By foot, a bit about a week. But by horse, much quicker.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping to find answers today, but things are rarely that simple.
Well, that's what you're looking for.
Answers. Justice.
Me too. And once I'm off of this cot, I'm going to look for them as well.
You might have a strong ally there.
Just sort of looks at the group.
Will be good. They didn't come up with a name.
Is there anything else
They didn't discuss a name.
for you here?
Ella's ensuring that I have whatever I need. But
Did you see where they came from? They just materialized in the heart of our city.
I have had my share of experiences with would-be assassins, whether they be trained cutthroats or elite daggermen. There was something incredibly precise and intent. He went so quickly. These are skills I have not seen before.
I saw the best people I knew cut down in seconds.
I do not know who will be responsible or capable of training a host of killers able to work together in such unison. And the thought scares me. It makes me angry.
Well, I appreciate what information you could share. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to hear.
As I will to you. If you get to Astani, and ask before I can. Just tell them I'm sorry. I couldn't be stronger. For them. For Bellan and Zayar. They were good kids. They did not deserve this.
Clasp him by the hand. Forearm. Well, let's see if we can return the favor.
Yeah. Yeah. As he kind of holds you and you feel the strength in that grip. It almost begins to hurt in how tight that rough grip begins to clasp on your forearm as you see in those eyes this gentle soul for a moment give you a glimpse as to why he has the nickname the Anger. We will.
Orm is a little out of body in this moment, so the pain of the grip grounds him. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
She nods.
Well, we've taken up enough of your time in hospitality.
How can I... Where can I reach to should I learn anything?
I think Lord Estros would be a good place to start.
That's the beginning, yeah. We've been working with Lord Esteros for about a week, this group and I. So he'd be a good touchstone.
Ella chimes in and goes, I know him. He is a good man. I'll make introductions and we will keep in contact.
Well, thank you again. Thank you. And thank you.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Justice. And you should rest. And looking over towards Oshad, who's like, honestly, if the venom didn't kill me, it's the banality of all of this that is going to finish me off. I'm just going to take a walk through the garden. And he gets out of bed and grabs a cane off to the side and
hobbles
I
along.
heavily recommend a massage if you've ever had one. I had this big bitch walking all over my back. It set me right.
Ella begins laughing. Refreshing. It has been some time. Maybe... You're right. Maybe I should not wallow as much. Anyway, I will show you out.
I give her just a little handful of snowdrops.
She like takes your hand as you hand him over and kind of holds him and looks you in the eyes with a deeply, strongly connected, immediate kind of meeting your emotion at the same place. And smiles. Thank you.
Ricky says, I hate when I can't find things on a map.
And she walks out.
Yeah. It's a pain. That's a thing that's lost in large part with our current generation. Like, the current generation has some trouble with maps. Even I have occasional trouble understanding some map stuff, but I'm not like this most recent generation has trouble with analog clocks and old school maps.
I mean, if anything, that gives us more drive to go take.
Maybe D&D can be that bridge, the gap on the maps, so it'll keep the current generation of tabletop gamers in touch with maps and how to read them and stuff. I don't know.
Was it
Fuck
crystal
if I know.
fauna?
Correct. They were scholars in the
Crystal
Starfleet
fauna.
Conservatory.
Yes.
It focuses on planar contact, celestial bodies, and stars. And a hobbyist obsession with the crystal fauna that occasionally grows deep in the Heartmoor.
Yep.
What the heck? It's all connected.
The city they're in, I forget the name of. I keep forgetting.
you correctly
And
when
I
you
know
say
what it is.
Chopped into these people, they turned into like a black goop. Is that what you said?
I stabbed one person through the heart, and they sloughed off with my blade.
Yeah, it's on Marquette. I knew that it was on Marquette. But what is the name of the city? I forget.
Even for you.
This was in your hometown, not here, right?
This is across the ocean. Coast of Tal'Dorei.
Notes.
Want? Like, what is the?
Yo, why kill this lady's kids?
How old were the twins?
Oh, good question.
Do you ask on the way out?
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to. Is there someone?
I don't actually see the thing saying which city it's in.
Ward.
I know it's in Marquette though.
Oh yeah, no, there are like a few.
So Marquette's the
stewards in
continent,
house
but I
that
don't remember the name of the city.
Just kind of pull one off to the side and ask.
I'm sorry to ask. How old were the twins?
They were somewhat young, early 20s. I think 22 if I recall.
Drusar. That's what it is. Drusar.
Those who are loved are never lost.
It's spelled this way.
Like your keys.
Drusar.
Thank you. Strange.
In Marquette. I keep forgetting the name of the city as well. It just doesn't stick with me.
What do we do now?
But that is the city they're in, is Drusar.
If we want to, I might have gotten a response at this of a come by or a not come by.
I apologize. I don't mean to yawn.
No response yet, actually.
Yeah, it makes sense though because they haven't really spent much time
I'll want to.
in Marquette, so they haven't really. They had a little bit of stuff with Marquette, specifically in campaign 1 when they traveled there briefly. But they haven't really spent much time at all in Marquette.
I feel like. I feel like it would be very hard to get there and back in time.
Oh, traveling through.
Very little of what's in Marquette has been covered in any other campaign, which makes sense why they'd be doing a Marquette campaign for this one. So this campaign will reveal a lot of the map, I assume. And a lot of the other secrets and things that are happening. So.
No one wants to be transparent about secret dealings, but it feels like that's got to be the connective tissue here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything else about the attack that happened on your people and why? And what they were after?
There's only conjecture. The voice of the
I imagine
Tempest just
so,
floated
anyway.
The idea that it was some sort of trial run, maybe. But then years went by.
4.5.
6.
We're getting close to the close of the
They dropped
session.
out of a tree
So.
in the center of where I grew up and made an attempt on her life. They didn't get very close before several of ours were dead, and she tripled in size and turned to stone and flattened the last of them, and the remains melted away.
And nobody had ever tried to attack her before?
Not like that. Nothing concerted, not an attempt on her life, not in my presence. Not that I was with her at all the time.
Oh, Keyleth.
So you came here because there are more of your people here.
Have
who
you seen
had
the other
similar
two
experience.
campaigns? Campaign 1,
No,
Campaign 2?
sorry. So, this attack happened in Zephyra 6 years ago. I left Zephyra soon after that.
My voice
started
cracked
to,
there. I don't know if you heard it, but...
travel a bit, and it was only recently that a man named Jarrett Howarth was in Whitestone in Taldora and heard from the Lord and Lady of Whitestone. Sorry, Jarrett was back from here and told his story to the Lord and Lady of Whitestone, and then it got back to us. The leaders in Zephyr and Whitestone are quite close.
And your voice of the Tempest, did she send you to leave Zephyr to find out more?
She did.
Oh, okay.
I brought Fern and Dorian.
I'm
we were
I'm currently rewatching Campaign 2. I've
go by,
watched
like, the
I've
voice? Is that what
watched
you
all
call
of
her?
Campaign 1. I watched partway through Campaign 2 and then did Campaign 1 and rewatched. I'm rewatching Campaign 2 right now.
Oh, I see.
So pretty much on Thursdays when this airs live, I do
She
Campaign
said that
2.
She like tripled in size and beat these
Yeah.
guys up. Sounds kind of violent.
I mean, that's powerful. very
Yeah,
powerful.
Campaign 2 was awesome. There's also a lot of stuff that I don't know. I didn't catch the end of Campaign 2, so I'm still catching up on that one.
just eavesdropped on conversation.
But
DM, this Heartmoor.
Yeah.
Heartmoor.
Is that near where my group was slain?
No.
Oh, okay.
You were further to the east of Drusar. The Heartmoor's to the northwest.
But it's still part of the Odiran Wilds?
Correct.
Okay. This is a wild place.
It's no Odiran wild place.
Well.
Did you have a favorite
another
character in
sort
Campaign
of
2?
Thread.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's all intertwined, you know. That's several
obviously
threads
Robbie
together.
wasn't part of the campaign then, but did you have a favorite from
I mean, I guess
from
we just
Campaign
wait for
2?
the ball and then do other stuff, or should we go for you and do stuff for you?
Starlight Conservatory.
We could do that before the ball.
That's a good thing to do in the meantime.
I mean, the twins, you know, studied there. Maybe.
That's true.
Maybe somebody there knew them. right?
Exactly. Maybe they knew something about where they were going, you know, specifically, and.
I got a week here almost.
Yeah.
So that letter gets you in.
It does.
Probably not all of us, though.
I don't know. We can always try.
It's nice to have an
Written
entourage.
approval for the entry and use of conservatory services. It doesn't say specifically for me. It just says entry.
We could pretend to be like a study group.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they recognize us probably.
Personally,
'cause Laudna and I certainly
my
met
favorite was not
a few times
not the
behind
Brave,
that, yeah. But
We look like students.
but I was also a huge fan of Jester. Not and Jester were probably my two favorites.
Extended.
I have tenure.
Just get some parchment and a quill and just walk in like we're taking notes.
Sure. I mean,
Campaign
we could go
1, if you
either
haven't seen
tonight
Campaign
or,
1, it's
assuming-
100% worth watching
No,
through.
it is. It's open. It's open
Amazing.
late.
It was an amazing campaign.
We could go tonight.
So,
if we
I would
wanted
recommend it if you have not.
I'm down.
Okay.
Whatever you want, Imogen.
I mean, I want to. I would love to go. I don't want to go.
I mean, you want to go there right now.
I want to go there right now. I don't enjoy sleeping very much, and if this can give some sort of relief.
You don't enjoy sleeping?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Yeah, I have dreams. Persistent dreams.
I would think so.
Yeah. Yes. As most people do.
Yeah, the campaign 2,
They are quite
that
unpleasant.
group was a really cool crew. They worked
I feel
very
like
well
I'm missing
together.
Something.
This crew's still
Letters?
trying to kind of form. They're only 11 episodes in.
I have a
so.
nightmare.
So.
A nightmare about a big storm. Consistently.
Yeah, this one's weird. Campaign 2, they were a little bit goofy, but
And I don't know why.
at least they were a little
Well,
bit
I
more
got my
grounded.
powers after those dreams
This
started
crew's a
appearing,
lot
so-
more chaotic, and there's like homebrew stuff, and there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't make much sense. It's a lot of really crazy, weird combinations of things. So,
I'm trying really hard to get that letter, right?
Yes.
yeah,
I can't
so
think of
that's the
everything
thing.
To go and put it to use tonight.
Plus, we smell good.
Campaign 2 at the beginning.
This is the best we've ever smelled.
Together at the same time.
Campaign 2 at the beginning.
It
It
might be a
was
quick stop of convenience on the way.
It was
shouldn't
so-so.
take too long, but
later they shaped up into a more like
since we're
good
in the
group.
neighborhood,
Campaign 1 they were very
from here.
Campaign 1 they were very classical D&D, like trying to do as good as they can
go to
group,
another spot before-
fighting the great
Should we go
evils
there
and
now,
stuff.
Do we have to pass the bathhouse?
Campaign 2 at the beginning they were a little bit more chaotic, neutral, and whatever, chaotic good, stuff like that.
From where the
And then they eventually
cable car
got
brought you,
more
so you can
focused.
kind of make a little
Campaign 3, they're full on chaos at the moment. So
head over towards the exterior of the state, which you all get to witness.
I don't know.
It's like semi.
We'll see where they go.
Upon knocking on the door, a servant comes to the door. You can see it's a.
They seem to have gotten more chaotic as
a
they
very
go.
Thin
So
and
kind of pushing the envelope a little bit.
Frustratingly self-important servant greets you before letting you know, after a brief conversation. Miss Hexam is gone for the evening. I apologize. You have to come back later.
You have to come back later.
Did you receive the letter I sent earlier today?
A letter was received, and I can tell you are mocking me.
It's not hard.
Good evening.
I pound real loud one more time.
Yes?
Just let her know that I came by with the new nobodies and she can call whenever she fucking likes. Good day. All right, we left a message. On to your people.
With the who?
Oh, that's, I was talking to her about having a new group again, because I hadn't had a group since the old nobodies, and she made a joke, or I made it, I don't know, it just came up, and I put it in the letter.
Your group were called the Old Nobodies?
They were the nobodies.
The Nobodies. They need a group name.
I guess. I mean, at least.
Ricky says, in the
To
game
her,
that
at
I
least,
played
at
in,
the
there
moment.
was a character or two that rubbed me the wrong way.
Anybody else who would.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, how would that
I mean,
sound
you'll
being
get that.
shouted out of ball?
I've had campaigns where some players rubbed me the wrong way. Wasn't just characters, like it was the player themselves. And it made it so that I left the group.
You okay? You're just excited about the idea.
Weren't expecting that one, were
You know what? I'm always so full of. Why don't you give it a try? It's your idea.
I've never been
Yeah.
to a ball.
Sometimes, I mean, that's how things work.
Exude
You know?
theatricality.
It's
So yes,
not all
tap
people get
into
along,
your
so it
inner
happens.
performer and give it your all.
But
Everyone bend a knee.
Wait, hold on. No, it's good. It's good. Just a few notes. A little. Can you smile? Can you smile? Yes, yes. And you're very excited that you're introducing them.
Chutzpah.
Very excited. And it's a happy occasion. You
What's
can
the
stop
spot?
pulling
Come
your
on.
hair, stop pulling your
You've
hair.
got this.
One more time. Here we go. Introduce him to the crowd of beautiful, shining people.
Beautiful, shining people. Please welcome the new nobodies. I did it with a smile.
Very good, very good.
Is that what they do? Is that right?
It's close.
A lot of teeth.
That's so many teeth. You have so many teeth.
We'll work on it.
Both sound fun.
Alliteration.
Try it.
Okay. So you head towards the Airy Spire.
The new nobodies?
Yes.
Oh. Have we been there before?
I mean, I have.
Oh, okay.
Is that going to be their crew name?
In my notebook.
Are they going to be the new nobodies?
No.
Traveling through the ending rays of sunset. The
I don't know how I
night
feel
comes
about that.
Here in Drusar. As the fog begins to gather in the jungles below, you can
Fox
hear
Machina.
the calls and
Mighty Nine.
caws of
New nobodies.
birds and simurgs through the air, eventually rising up to the thinnest of the spires, which is mostly just rock up until it begins to rise up into the tower-like structures that curl and peak. As you reach the exterior of the conservatory, you're greeted once again with the Escatori Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Wait, what?
Cynthia.
As you approach in the early hours of the evening.
Hello, I am terribly sorry, but this is, oh, hello.
Cynthia.
Wonderful to see you again.
You as well. Have you become a... What is this?
Oh, Cynthia.
His hand.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
And she exits. Leaves here for a few moments, comes back.
The conservatory grounds are yours.
Yeah!
With my
Suck it, Cynthia.
They are yours. Not your companions.
Oh.
Like she owns them now?
No. What? Who are you?
You just said they're hers, so I.
You are
just
welcome to use the facilities as if you were a student, yes.
Thank you.
The rest of you must wait.
Well, they'll be hers soon, so we'll see you later, Cynthia.
Yes.
A bit and straightens your shirt.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I just thought she was a bit rude.
Is she?
A little bit of a little comfy, yeah. A little Cynthia, you know. Oh, Matt.
All right. Well, do y'all want to wait, or do you want me to meet up with?
Jesus.
Exciting.
You worked so hard for this. Take all the time you need. Do you know what you're looking for? Do you know what's going on?
I mean, I'm gonna try to look up. You know, I don't even know exactly what I'm. But weren't you wanted to look for things too, and we didn't get you.
We'll cross that bridge. Is she still here?
I mean, you guys have stepped away from her at the moment, I'll say.
Yeah. Maybe if you prove yourself a good student, responsible, maybe
This has been returned to you.
the rest of us can come in next time.
Sure.
Why are you acting like you're the only person that has to go in? Dorian can make somebody invisible.
We wouldn't want to ruin it for her if someone were discovered.
The door's open now. I just say you walk through it.
I will walk through it. But as I'm walking away, just send me anything you think of, okay, that you want me to look up. Just let me know, all right? I've got my connection with you.
Okay, all right.
You can do this. You can accomplish anything if you believe in yourself or if you have wealthy parents.
Thank you, letters.
I think that is true, actually.
Y'all really don't have to wait. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I can meet you anywhere.
We'll just stay by this really opulent fountain. It's very
so
nice.
much to do out here. Look at all that money.
All right. Well, if
Is this an overnight thing? Are we seeing you tomorrow?
I don't know how long this. It could take hours. You know what I mean?
Ricky says, well, the DM and the other players all knew each other. I only knew the DM, and they were very cliquey.
I could come here
Didn't
every
really
day
include
before
me.
we get
Oh,
to
I'm sorry, man.
I don't know.
That's, ugh.
Have
fun. Go in there and enjoy.
That happens, unfortunately, sometimes, I guess. That sucks, but...
Talk to us in our heads.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
Give her a little pat on the booty. Get in there.
All right. With your seal, asking around, you are eventually brought to the conservatory library entrance. You show that you are indeed meant to belong here, and you are assigned a scribe who helps in the library, who can show you around.
It is just a library.
Incredibly massive.
I mean,
at least to anything you've seen library-wise, it is hundreds of feet of books that just surround this kind of semicircle chamber, and rising up with ladders that glide along, and you can see other students are rising up and down and bringing books to tables and stacks around. And while there is soft music playing, it is mostly quiet in the rift of conversation.
I understand. Well, I hope since then you found a better group.
There's almost a sense of
and you can
a combined euphoria.
Play with a good group of people. I mean, it makes so much. It makes so much difference when you play with a good table that really accepts you and you get along with them. Like it definitely. It's a really good feeling. Makes the game so much better.
Storms, anything famous like that. I'm looking for the manifestation of powers, where things like telekinesis or telepathy would come from. I'm looking for.
I do hope that you find another group. There are a lot of groups online. You can find them through like Roll20 and stuff.
As in dreams that are.
There's a lot out there. A
way?
lot of good people out there.
Make an investigation
worth playing with.
Some of the advantages
Honestly,
you have
if
described,
I had any spots available myself, like any groups that were accepting
Wow.
players right now, I would 100% be like, yeah,
You
let's
do.
play. But
2 natural 20s?
2 5s.
But
Plus 2.
So this is
I understand.
Find what you want, but
Sometimes
it
it
will
happens
take
that way.
some time.
But you
While
can
the
find
rest of
some
you
groups. I
slowly
know you can
begin
find some
to
good people to play with.
Wait
There are a lot of them
and
out there.
wander and begin to nod off at the benches that surround the exterior. The hours go by.
And that's
and go
probably
by
where they're gonna cut it.
As Imogen is completely enthralled and enraptured by the possibilities of answers and paths before her. You find a number of books and begin pouring through them. Some that play into gifts, some that play into dreams, many books that lead into dreams, and some that are research papers, some that are just historical novels. Some of them are interesting, some of them you quickly toss to the side, but you begin making notes. A few things you learn. Dreams have been studied since dreams have existed. Many take dreams to be a window into the collective subconscious of all mortal beings, where ideas, fears, and aspirations are shared amongst us all. Theories often collect around them representing the soul, seeking to make sense of a senseless world, or being a direct connection to distant divinity, inviting their visions to grant direction and purpose. Other theories discuss dreams being a doorway to the soul, where powerful entities, whether just or corrupt, can seek to shape the mortal life into a tool for their grander machinations. Some theorize that dreams are the lessons of lives long past, speaking out to the living in hopes of teaching from their mistakes. Dreams are believed by some Exandrian cultures as glimpses, also into possible futures. A divination magic can often utilize dreams as a canvas for visions, prophecy, and communication. Some powerful magic wielders have historically been able to manipulate dreams through spellcraft, and such work has allowed whole populations to be manipulated, if unchecked. Now, dreams of red storms are a sparse study, but one that does exist. a copy of a study spearheaded by Professor Khadija Sumal is found, where there is a theorized pattern of individuals across Exandria sharing an occasionally reoccurring dream where a roiling storm of red chases and consumes. Historically, the few records of such accounts seem to swell near the recurring celestial solstice, which is on a roughly 30-year cycle, and have been growing with time as interest in the phenomenon begins to increase within academic circles. Now, theories surrounding the dreams involve worry about spiritually or psychically sensitive individuals of varying sensitivities being touched by fiendish influence, or ruinous title corruption, or elemental boundary flares, or failures, and a list of names seems to accompany the study, marked as contributors or subjects.
Okay.
Among the names, one stands out to you. Liliana Timmelt, your mother. There also appears to be more pages to this study, but they have been torn from the binding. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Oh! Mystery! Wow. Right?
Did some university studies.
Oh shit, little sleep study action, little university study.
Oh no.
So we'll pick up from there next time.
Well, shit.
The pages of once they got to her mom.
Once they got to a certain porn. Once they got to a certain bunch of pornography drawn in there, it's just
That's a different section of the library.
Once you get to a certain part within the study, it's just torn out.
Now for Rack, now for ruin and the coming of the red pawn.
Oh shit!
Man.
Oh shit!
Good shit, man.
Anyway, we'll close tonight. Thank you so much for
Oh,
joining
wow.
us. We love you very much, and is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Okay. Ricky says, there's some nice pictures of the city on the wiki. Now it makes a little more sense. Yeah, I'm sure you can find some stuff online if you look hard enough. I've not really looked into it myself, so I don't have like a good layout. Wow, though, that session. They survived. That was a hell of a fight. He got away. That's a problem for another time. They have to go outside of the city. It seems like what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to go to the ball, first of all. So they'll have to go to the ball, attend that, try and thwart any possible dealings, evil doings, anything like trying to spread this curse or whatever to all of these people of influence. Kind of finagle that and try and keep that from happening, I guess. So it seems like that's something they'll have to do. Beyond that, they're going to have to go to the Heartmoor, not just for the hamlet, but it sounds like they might be able to find some secrets and some information in the Heartmoor, like with the crystal growths and everything else, all these crystal fauna and stuff. But that also seems like it's going to be some trouble. They've already hinted at it being really difficult and dangerous. So they're going to have to do that, but they're going to have to go to the hamlet for their job so that they can get in closer with, I can't remember her name all of a sudden, Gianna or whatever, the connection through Ashton, the person that he's working for. So they're going to have to do that job and try and pull off a heist for a wager, but regardless, the entire point of that isn't for the heist itself, but for the to get them closer to her so that they can try and get in close and try and figure out more information about this golem and help Dorian's brother get out of his bounty, his 20,000 gold bounty. So they've got a lot of connections and a lot of interwoven paths. It seems like a lot of connections are being made now. But Regardless, I'm going to have to now update Chetney again with this new Blood Hunter thing because apparently he's a fucking Blood Hunter. Go figure. I was wondering why his dex was so much lower than his strength. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a weird ass rogue, but now it makes sense. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I just want to thank people who were tuning into the stream. I appreciate everybody who tuned in throughout the stream. Thank you so much. I do this every Monday, so every Monday night, typically starting about 8 p.m.-ish. I plan to continue doing this. That's my goal. So if you want to tune in for that, you're welcome to. You don't need to feel like you have to be here, but I love to have you. Yes, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around for the majority of it. I appreciate that. That helps me a lot. People who stick through... obviously, if you like pop in and then pop back out, it doesn't really reflect much of the actual viewership or how well the stream does. So if people stick in and stay throughout the entire stream, that actually reflects and helps a lot more. So I certainly appreciate it, but it also gives me somebody to talk to. The whole point, literally the entire point to this stream isn't trying to achieve anything monetary. It's not trying to achieve anything as far as donations or necessarily even followers necessarily, like kind of, but mostly the entire point to this was I used to watch Critical Role with friends, and at one point it was friends and then it became my now ex. We used to watch Campaign 2 together, which is why I put a hold and stopped watching Campaign 2 because we split, so we weren't watching it anymore. So I haven't had anybody to watch this with in a long time, and I wanted to start this campaign with some friends, and, you know, what other way than to throw a stream up and be like, hey, critters, anybody interested? Come watch Critical Role with me. You know, let's chat. Let's have a watch party. Let's have a good time. The entire point of this is so I can watch it with people like yourselves, like you, Ricky, and other people who tune in, and hopefully you enjoy that. Hopefully you don't find me annoying. Hopefully, you know, it's good for you and good for me, and it just works. So either way, it seems to be kind of working. I get some people who tune in, yourself included, and sometimes it's just me watching the stream, so it happens. But I hope you enjoyed. You're welcome to come back anytime. I do this weekly. I do genuinely hope that you find a group, and honestly, keep me updated. If you find like a good group to play D&D with, let me know. Pathfinder, D&D, any sort of TTRPG. You said you had another game. I don't remember which game you said that you had, but you had something earlier. And whatever game that was, I don't remember the name of it, but maybe you find a group in that or another type of TTRPG. I hope you find a good group. Because when you find that group and it's a good, solid group that you work well together and you feel like friends and everything, it's great. It builds bonds. It builds friendship. It's really fucking fun. But yeah, I certainly appreciate it. So I hope you guys, you had fun. Is there anything you want to say before we close out the stream? Any questions you have, or anything you want to, gonna get out there? You want me to give you a shout out? Anything you do? Tailspire. It's a map building program. Okay, Tailspire. That sounds good. So it's a map building, so like an app, like, okay. I've got a couple of things like that, so okay, I can imagine. Tailspire. I don't think I've checked into Tailspire, so maybe I'll check it out later. But, yeah, is there anything that you wanted to say out there? Is there anything you wanted to get out, like a shout out? You have a channel or anything you do, or... Ooh, sounds good. Okay. One of my current DMs. So mostly I use Roll20. Most of my tables we use Roll20. I'm currently working with another, or just started a new campaign with another one that started using Tabletop Simulator on Steam. So I mess around a bunch with those as is. There's a bunch of them out there if you want to try different ones, but I'll check out Tailspire. It sounds interesting. Well, regardless, I mean, that's pretty much it for me for the stream. The Critical Role, that episode was over. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was good. I thought it was great. If you're watching this in the VOD later, anybody who's watching this later, please do hit that follow button. Subscriptions also go a long way. They help me out a lot. I'm in between jobs still, trying to figure that out. So any little bit counts. It goes directly into me and to my stream. So there's also a donate button. If anybody wants to do any donations, anything, there is a donate button on my About section, so that's an option. But definitely 100% don't feel that you need to do any of that. That's not required for anything. That's just, those exist. That's all. I definitely love and appreciate you guys tuning in, everybody who tuned in. I appreciate the follows and the subscriptions. I do this every Monday. I do a lot of other variety stuff. Video games and things. And I'd like to do some more just chatting streams. But I think that's pretty much it for me for tonight. So I had fun. I would like to see you again. Ricky, thank you so much for sticking around for the full stream. I appreciate you being here. I hope to see you next time, too. So let me know if you get any updates, if anything that happens in the future. You find a good crew, a good group to play with. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And a wonderful rest of your week, too. Hopefully I get to see you next week. If I don't, that's cool, too. But, hey, thank you so much for being here. Yep. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for everything. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope I kept you company. Have a great night.